'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow, mysterious. That's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious. That's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow, mysterious. That's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Lately I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Hey, how's my sound? Is it okay? Can y'all hear me all right? I wasn't sure how it was or if y'all can hear me okay. I was on the phone with Billie Joe, so I was talking to her. So I was talking to her earlier this afternoon, well, actually this morning and then this afternoon, and I already knew this was going down, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be the one to be breaking this news and what all this bullshit. You know what I mean? I wanted to wait until the news reported on it and all that. You know what I mean? Of course, we knew that bullhorn fuckhead was going to come right on here and claim that she made this, that she did this, and it's because of her and it's because she pushed. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not. And I have full permission to tell y'all exactly what happened and exactly how shit went the fuck down. So we'll be going over that here in just a few minutes. Yes, absolutely. There will be, there will not be any warnings. If you want to be disrespectful and shitty and I'm not dealing with that, immediately we can kick the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with, no, there's their feelings and I have as well. So with that being said, I'm hoping that the boy, and like his nana said, he deserves justice. You know, she's having a really right now. So, compassion, please, right now, use it. And I understand people want to blame her and say, well, she had custody of him. She's the one that had guardianship of him. Shouldn't hear. That No, there's no sound. That's because I wasn't talking. I had it muted. Y'all are gonna have to give me just a second, man. Y'all are gonna have to give me just a second. All right, y'all. I'm sorry about that. I just had to take a. I had to take a second. I had to take a second and take it in because this is heavy, man. This is fucking heavy. And I'm so glad that Betty was so excited to hurry up and get live with her breaking news. With her breaking news. Breaker news. So anyhow, today I was talking to BJ on the phone, and she had called me in the morning, and we were talking for a while about stuff that was going on and the stuff she's been dealing with and the stuff she's been doing. Trying to keep her mind busy. She did the tree. She did what she did everything she could try to do, to keep her mind busy. Leilani hasn't been home. We all know that, right? Everybody knows Leilani hasn't been home. She's been in a facility, and she was trying to. Yeah, we know you're not. We know you're not her. She doesn't come in under the name BJ. That's not her name's not BJ on here, so we know you're not her. It's all good. Well, the police are not going to be arresting Billie Joe, so she's not going to be held responsible for something that her daughter chose to do. So, Marcia, you can see your funky ass right on out of here, okay? If the police were going to arrest her, they would have done so already. But they've already said they're not going to arrest her or the grandfather. They're trying to hold the person that did this responsible and, get justice for Quentin. And yes, Leilani has been arrested for the murder of her son, Quentin Simon. She is the one and only suspect. She has been. I can tell you right now that Billie Joe said she doesn't know if Quentin's been found. What she does know, though, is she had a really hard time. She had a very hard time, looking her daughter in the face every day and trying to live a life with her daughter in the house. So she made other arrangements for her to go to a facility somewhere where she could be she could get help and she could be watched until things were figured out, and until the police, were certain, until Quentin was found or whatever, until she just couldn't. Billie couldn't have her there. She just could not physically have her there. She loves her daughter, but she could not have her there. And she's asked Leilani several times to tell her the truth, asked her what happened, and she wasn't. She just acted like nothing happened, like she didn't do anything wrong. And it just really bothered Billie that she couldn't have her there. So with that said, she decided to check herself out today, and Billie went and picked her up, and she took her straight to the police station, to the FBI and the police. And she said, I don't know what, I'm not sure what you guys, what I'm not really sure what to do at this point. So, here you go. And they arrested her for murder. So anybody that wants to hate on Billie, I think you need to take a step fucking back and understand that she just took her daughter to the police and the FBI and turned her in for what she's done to her grandson. So I really think people need to understand, she's not the one. She's not the horrible monster in this. Okay. And it's hard. No matter how you want to look at it, she loves her grandson and misses her grandson. No, she didn't. She just, they just arrested her. She hasn't confessed, nothing like that. They just arrested her for murder. She's got to go to court. But Billie did the right thing, and she, as hard as that was, she knew the right thing. She knew what the right thing to do was from the beginning. And that's why I stood behind her like I did, because I believed in her and I knew. She said she wanted justice for her grandson, no matter what that looked like, no matter what it took, no matter what it looked like. And that includes her daughter going to jail or prison if she did something to her grandson, her baby. Well, this is the thing. BJ said, she checked herself out, and she wanted to go back home to BJ's house, and BJ said no. Billie said no, absolutely not. You're not going to come here, and I cannot. I can't. I love you, but I can't have you here. So she didn't want her to take off and run. She didn't want her to take off and leave. She didn't want her to leave state. So she took her up to Chief Hadley and the FBI, and I don't know what happened from that point on. As far as I know, she did not confess. Nothing else. That was she's got to go to court. But they did arrest her for murder. So I don't know if they found him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any more details from this point on from what I've told you guys. I called and talked to her, which is why I was late getting on here. Well, actually, she had called me, and then I called her back, and then man, she is having a really hard day. Like she said, justice for Quentin, justice for my grandson. Yes, exactly, Deets. Billie said from jump she wanted justice no matter what it looked like, even if I have to walk her down there myself. Quentin's justice was more important. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's right. Absolutely. And yes, there will be a press conference. And yes, we are going to watch it. Like I said, BJ comes in here, so please be respectful. She's having a very hard time. And if she comes in here, I don't want her to have to deal with any kind of bullshit on top of it. This is a safe place. So I would like for her to be comfortable enough to come in here and you know, I'm wondering something happened in order for them to feel comfortable enough to charge her. Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened from that point on. Chasing, I don't know. But I know that something happened. Um, I think that, oh, you have a company meeting at 6. That's okay. You can come back and watch, or if you have to, come back when you can. I know she's having a really hard time, and more than likely she will probably pop in, and I don't want her to be bombarded, or she's dealing with a lot, man. This is fucking heavy. This is fucking heavy. But they said that they arrested Leilani. No one else in the house is a suspect. No one else is going to be arrested for the death or murder of Quentin Simon, and no one else is being looked to be charged, and I'm guessing that is including Danny. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had Cap come up for a second. I'm just sick to my stomach. Give me a second.
I know, baby. I'm sorry.
I had Cap come up for a second. I'm just sick to my stomach.
So, yeah. I mean, something had to have happened because they don't just, you know what I mean? Like, they're not just going to arrest her because her mom doesn't want her at the house. So, but still at the end of the day, her mom brought her to the police station is all we need to really know about this right now. We'll find out stuff later, I'm sure, but people need to back the fuck up off Billie. They really, really do. I'm sure that took everything out of her to do that. And they said they don't anticipate any other arrests. Okay.
Stephanie Brown, yes. She said, can Danny possibly testify against her? Would that help him get out of any culpability? Yes.
I'm
Yes,
sure.
he can testify against her. And yes, if they offered him immunity for that, yes, he could.
literally has nothing to do with any creators on YouTube. This literally is the doing of nobody on YouTube. Not one person. Her arrest has nothing to do with any
Absolutely
creators on
nothing to do with
YouTube.
any YouTube creator. Betty, JLR, none of them. None of them did anything at all to have her arrested. It has nothing to do with any of them. Not Nan one of them.
I think I want to say it one more time. Like,
Yeah.
seriously, because like for people in the back, like Betty, Dolly, none of them, they did not do this. All the screaming and yelling in the world, they didn't put a pressure campaign on Billie. Billie's house is quiet right now. Okay? Like they were not behind this. This is fucking ridiculous. Obviously law enforcement has something to take her in on, because they're not just gonna, Billie can't just drop her off there like, arrest her now. Something happened, right? And anybody that believes any different, like, really needs to, like, maybe just log off for a bit. If they really believe that this is Betty's doing, or their quote unquote pressure campaign or quote unquote protest, they need to log off. Because I question their mental health. I really do. I mean, how could you be that gullible? It's just ridiculous. It's real simple. Law enforcement obviously had something to where they could bring her in. And Billie brought her. Billie did what she was supposed to do. Billie did what she promised. So, I don't know, man. I was so shocked to see that just now. Bitch, I was all the way down in some other rabbit hole somewhere fucking far away from here. My God.
Yeah, and I didn't want to say anything because earlier when I talked to her and she said she was going to pick her up, earlier when I talked to her and, well, she said she just said that she had called. She didn't say she was going to pick her up or nothing like that. So don't let me get my ahead of myself. She said she was going to talk to her, you know what I mean? Which I assumed in my mind, if she's going to leave, she's going to pick her up. But she didn't say that, you know what I mean? So I don't want to say something she didn't say. I just assumed, but anyhow, I wanted to wait for the news to be able to break it. You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, after the news did, here comes Bullhorn Betty. Like, she's the one that did this. No, you didn't. You created.
That's how I found out about it. I fucking clicked. I clicked back to my homepage and fucking her fucking title was. I want to reiterate.
Her mother took her in. Her mother walked her into those doors. Her mother made her go in there.
Bitch, I clicked on it. It was so sick. Fucking 3 people were up on panel and saying, Betty, like, you're amazing. You're amazing, Betty. Like, really, like, real weird ass people up there. Like, types of people like I want no parts of support from. I don't want no watch time from. Like, weird ass fucks. Like, sounding all hella weird. Like, probably got crazy skeletons in their closet. The way they want to be judging motherfuckers all the time. It's always the craziest ones that throw the biggest stones, bitch. Unbelievable. Oh, she was in treatment. See, I didn't even get to catch up on anything. I saw what's her fuck's title, clicked on it for a second, went straight to the DM, went straight to here.
Yeah, so she was in a treatment. She's been in a facility for a while. She's
right.
And that's no one else's business, and she doesn't even need to know. She didn't even need to know where she was. She didn't even want to know. Billie just wanted to make sure that she was in the facility so that she could try to get help with whatever she needed help with.
Okay.
And
she wanted to check out.
She decided today she was going to check out, and she said, "Okay, well then we're going down to the police station. If you're going to check out and you're going to leave, we're going to the police station."
Yeah, something's got to happen. Something's got to give.
She said she wanted to go home, and Billie said, "No, you're not coming here. You're not coming home. You're not doing. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that."
Okay. So that, like, yeah, it kind of gives me an idea of what happened then. Yeah, basically chasing, right? Fucking weird ass people over there, I'm telling you. It's very heartbreaking.
I feel like for all those fucking people who doubted Billie, she's the one who did the right thing. She's the one who fucking took her daughter in. She's the one who did the right thing instead of letting her come back home and live a normal fucking life like nothing was wrong. Like nothing was going on. She said absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You know what? I think too, like the way you just told that
And
is that
she pushed for it because fuck that. And I agree with her.
right, and like I said before, like I think that she was waiting on law enforcement to find him or get something else to get a warrant for her. And she was in treatment, taking care of stuff, and she's still waiting, right? Still waiting for law enforcement to, get some kind of warrant and find something out about something, right? And when that wasn't happening and her daughter wanted to check out, she said, no, you need to go fucking talk to some cops. That's how I think it happened. At least that's the picture it paints for me from what you said, that she said.
Yeah, because when she checked out, she thought she was just going to go on home and everything was going to be fine. And Billie Joe said, no, absolutely.
Mm-mm.
That's not how this is going to, no, absolutely not.
Right.
Knew that she would be safe in the facility, and she knew she would be safe if they came, if something happened and they did find Quentin, she knew she would be there if the cops needed to go arrest her. They knew where she
Right.
was. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't able to run off or go anywhere or anything like that. So yeah, she didn't have eyes on her because she wasn't in the house, but she knew she was in a place where she wasn't able just to run the fuck off.
Right.
And the police knew that too.
This poor lady, dude. Seriously.
She did the right thing. If anybody else says she didn't, fuck them. Because I don't think you even realize how hard it would be to take. Like I said, everybody loses. She loses her daughter. She lost her grandbaby. Her son. I mean, fuck. Her whole life changed in a matter of seconds. And for anybody that thinks that your life can't change in a matter of fucking seconds, you better humble yourself real quick.
Like real fucking quick, bitch.
Because shit, God wills,
Especially when it comes to like your kids and just life. I mean, life in general, but your kids specifically.
Yeah, because absolutely, I would do anything for my kids. I would do anything.
Yeah,
I would fucking die for my kids.
I mean, like on a lighter note, in like on a lighter subject of things is like I remember, this is like my ex's mom told me, she's like, I'm not one of those people that goes around thinking my kid's a saint, because your kids will embarrass you. If you paint your kids to be some kind of angel, they will embarrass you.
Absolutely.
And this subject's not embarrassing, it's heartbreaking, it's different, but it still applies. Like, she never painted Leilani to be a saint, and she was right in doing that, and as hard as it was, but there's those parents out there that are like, not my little angel. No, my kids will be ornery. You know what I mean? My kids will.
Do you know that? Do you know that I didn't know this either, that Billie had fought like for 2 years on and off trying to get guardianship to be able to take the kids to the doctors and stuff, and
yes,
because she couldn't take them to the doctor for them to like start, like if something happened or start school or anything like that, or whatever, if something were to ever happen, she wanted to be able to be, get them registered for school, take them to appointments, take them to the doctor, you know what I'm saying, have those, be able to.
Yeah, from what I heard from her, she fought for years, and
yeah,
and that doesn't say that
they gave, and I
she's
believe
a bad person.
Signed the day after Quinn went missing, right? I'm pretty sure. I will have to go back and look at the date.
I think you're right. Yeah, this is sad, dude.
Like Billie said, she wants justice for her grandson. She wants to give him a proper burial. She wants to be able to give him a funeral. You know what I mean? She wants him found. She, just like she said, he's perfect. He's beautiful. How could anyone, let alone my daughter, hurt this baby boy?
Yeah. I mean, we still don't know what happened. She might not have hurt him. She might have
Right?
just freaked
Might have been
out.
an accident and she flipped out. Yeah, I don't know. I really have no idea. No one does. No one does at this point.
Right. I don't know.
Right. She sure did, Chasing. VJ knew from jump something was off and she made it clear.
She did.
Anyone who doesn't see that is nuts.
Uh-huh. All those people are over there chasing. Yep, they're all fucking nuts. I'm telling you.
I mean, and that right there is why the fuck I stood behind her, because I knew her heart was in the right place. And how fucking hard would it be to lose your grandbaby and lose your daughter too?
The only silver lining as far as like the YouTube thing goes is that I don't feel like anybody was supporting Billie. Then those protest, quote unquote, protesters went out there, and then she ended up getting a lot of support because people started to see, like, whoa, wait a minute, maybe I'm overreacting. Like, we don't really know everything. Let's take a step back. Let's reevaluate this fucking, because look at the treatment she's getting. Fucking look what's going on here. Kind of open people's eyes a little bit. But she from the gate was like, very transparent about not trusting her. Something's wrong. She lies. When she's doing good, she does real good. But when she's doing bad, she does bad. And, she was very open about that. I'm sure more people will jump on this. I'm sure Jody Sue Brown 2.0 will jump all over this bullshit. Oh, God. Can't with that bitch. So annoying. Right, chaotic, and it's not like she can make her talk either. It's I'm sure it was a matter of Leilani finally giving up or something too. You know what I mean? Like, she probably pressed for it, and then something. That's what it sounds like, at least. I'm not sure because I'm not there. Obviously, but something happened because they can't just arrest her because she can't go home. Something happened. No, I get what you're saying, Agnes.
So the Chatham County Police Department does not anticipate making any further arrests in this case. So there's that. No, when I lose sound, it's because I'm muted. It's not because there's anything wrong or anything's broken or anything like that. It's because I'm just at a loss for words, y'all. Really, and that's kind of hard for me.
I'm
So
muted because my kid's being loud. Sorry.
no, it's okay. I just, you know what I mean. I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm kind of at a loss for words, man. I mean, that's why I ain't been live all damn day, you guys. I mean, come on. I don't know if anybody noticed. I ain't been live today at all. Because I didn't have any I didn't have any words. There wasn't what, I mean, what do you say, you know? It just makes it more real that something happened to this baby boy and it's not good. And he's not coming home, you know? So it says the Chatham County Police Department has arrested 22-year-old Leilani Simon and charged her with murder in connection with the disappearance and death of her son, 20-month-old Quentin Simon. Leilani Simon reported her son missing from their home on October 5th, 2022. So, in a statement, the local police indicated that Simon was currently being held at a Chatham County detention center ahead of a bond hearing. We are deeply saddened by this case, but we are thankful that we are one step closer to justice for little Quentin. The statement continued, adding the more details would be released soon. So we will turn the press conference on here and watch it.
What time is it coming on at? So it comes on in like 30 minutes.
Are you asking me when it comes on, baby? I don't know. Probably I think at like 5 o'clock or something. I'm pulling this one right now. This is just like an
It says in the
article.
DM 6 o'clock. That's Georgia time, so that's 3 o'clock. That's like in 30 minutes, I think.
Yeah, this I'm guessing that would be maybe her mugshot, because then this is updated today. I don't see any video or whatever on it. Just the
Yeah, it's definitely a new mugshot, or at least we haven't seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it before. I don't know anything. I mean, I haven't seen, you know. Yeah, and I mean, there's some things that have not been mentioned, and I'm really scared to even say them. It's just, I'm sick to my stomach. So anyhow, you guys are, well, you'll hear it in the press conference anyways, you know? I mean, that's just, oh man. So anyhow, there's oh mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. So I'm gonna pop this up real quick. Let me put the screen up just in case. Y'all know I gotta be careful with these, you know, with these links or whatever, because I'm just. All right, this should be a video. Let's. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Let's put this on. Let's see if this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the right one here. Man.
News now in the disappearance of a toddler in Chatham County. This afternoon, Chatham County police arrested the child's mother, Leilani Simon. She's charged now with murder in the disappearance of her son, Quentin Simon. He was last seen in October. Crews have been searching a coastal Georgia landfill for his remains, but have not found them.
So there's the little news clip that I had. Do y'all want me to drop the link? Does anybody want to come? I mean, there's really not much to say, I guess, but I will if you guys want me to drop the link for a minute. Man, you guys, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just like sick to my stomach. I don't even know what to say. There's not a lot to say, really. I mean, how are you, Follow the Grain?
I'm good. Sorry, I got a dog barking right as, of course, you let me on. I'm going to fumble through this because I'm not very articulate, okay? I don't have the best vocabulary skills.
That's okay.
But what I want to say is a thank you to you and your Hive members who have been so non-judgmental. As you know, I first came up here because I was a little bit on the it's okay to protest side. I was fooled by listening to one of them. We all know who it is without me saying, but thinking that she was going to go and go up against CPS, right? Because she felt there was a wrongdoing there, which I felt too, until getting more facts and learning, right? And what I mean by that is if the babysitter was supposed to have them and returned them, who's culpable here? It's not Billie Joe. She was out of town, just like you said. Anyway, long story short, I was fooled for a minute. I'm not fooled anymore. I'm glad you guys opened my eyes, and you all did that through love and light. There's a lot of language in here and a lot of ribbing each other and a lot of making fun of people and great debates. And I feel blessed to have found you when I did, to actually push me back on my side of the line. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
And you, this is what I'm saying, fumbling all over, because there's so many thoughts in my head that led me to what I wanted to say, and they're still rattling. But supporting somebody through love and light and understanding can actually help that person to feel comfortable to be able to do the right thing. Right? You guide people with love and light, not hate and violence, inciting violence outside of their home. It's ridiculous. And I wanted to thank you all in here for being those people. And if that's what people call haters, they're just lost. They're so lost.
How you doing? How you doing,
Hi,
Father
B.
Green?
Tim.
How's things going with you?
Good. I'm a little perturbed with someone still, and wish I could make my own channel and do what some of these clip channels do. I have some doozies, but I'll be like jonesing over there trying to use my hotspot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird that all these people, they don't realize that Dolly and the rest might have messed up this case. Because, like, if you think about it, the babysitter's testimony is completely garbage at this point.
Well, the
Like,
babysitter's live.
She's live?
Yes, the babysitter's live.
Oh, my God.
Bullhorn's live. Justice is live. I believe Molly just is live. I mean, they're all fucking live about it. That's why I put that shit up there like that's how fuck y'all. Breaking
Can
news.
I put in?
Breaking news. There you go. Leilani's been arrested. Fuck you.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, the
I'm glad she
babysitter.
was, but I'm just saying they think it's there. They think you know, she's the one that hurt him. I'm glad she was, but they think they did it, and that's what irritates me the most. Is they think that their bullshit is what led to this. You know what I'm saying? No, it's the police doing their fucking job. It's the people, you know what I'm saying? It's the people who have been out in the landfill digging. It's fuck that. It's not Betty and them. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, but let's hope it was, because the thing is, if they would have forced, like, let's say they would have arrested Leilani at the time that they wanted to, they would have, they Sixth Amendment, immediate speedy trial, and eventually, basically, she would get off, basically, because they wouldn't have the evidence gathering. So if they followed the dumbass Betty and Dolly's ideas and all these other people, they would have had to take her to trial with the evidence they had at that particular time, which was none, and eventually she would have gotten off. So I'm believing that the chief of police is gonna have the evidence available to the. You scared me for a moment. I don't know what barked at the microphone.
This dog, sorry.
Break down exactly how you've interfered and actually hampered things. Break down how they've interfered and actually hampered things. Well, think about this much. How many times has the babysitter's testimony changed and her statements changed and how she could be influenced? You only need a good defense attorney to just put her on the stand, and then basically, because like 1 minute she's saying he's abused, the next minute he says he's not. You know what I mean? 1 minute she says, there's multiple changes of the story. It's detailed in multiple videos, and she's not gonna be a good witness at all. She's like completely garbage. So let's hope that there's actually other witnesses to this case. I'm hoping that there's an actual other witness that hasn't been contaminated by these YouTubers, and that they stayed away. And and like even the neighbors, I would say even the neighbors have issues too. And also it's like, the problem also goes into, let's say, like Billie Joe, her statements. A lot of people say, well, didn't Billie Joe say too much? Well, a good defense attorney could say, well, she was under stress and she was being influenced by outside people, and you know what?
Statements. They can say the same thing about Leilani, okay? They can say the same thing, even if she would have confessed to what she did.
Yeah.
They could say the same thing, that she was felt threatened for her family and whatnot, and she just wanted to be away from there so they would leave them alone. You know, someone could use that. It's not a far stretch. Look what was happening outside of their home. They were more harmful than good. There was no good at all. I can't even just say more harmful. It was pure 100% harmful what they were doing. All the way around. Morally, okay? Talking you're a professional. When have we ever seen a professional act this way?
Yeah.
Unless you're a professional con artist trying to get your way.
I mean, it's like I seen that. You remember that lawyer video we went through yesterday? She actually made a very good video of like how it would, like how everything would interfere and what the clowns would do and how it would affect the thing, affect the whole. It was a good video, and
that was such a good video.
Mm-hmm.
They should like literally like that. All the Betty's followers should watch that video and say to themselves, "Holy shit! You know, we've possibly helped a murderer get away with the crime." Because of these idiot YouTubers. I mean, like, that's what you basically did. You allowed your emotions to take over, and you might have contaminated this case to the point where a good defense attorney can fucking destroy your case. Like, really. I mean, and also, like, I like the point that was in that video. It was a real good point. Like, what was it? She said that, like, if you consider yourself members of the press, they can just put, like, a silent or, like, an order to say you can't say anything about any of the information on the case. I'm trying to remember what she said. Which is pretty.
She didn't say gag order, did she?
Gag order.
But,
yeah, she said gag order. Yeah, like the judge could put a gag order on you. Mm-hmm. Which would be kind of funny. And also, it's like another interesting point she put in. I didn't even think about it. Is that they would change the area of the where the actual trial takes place because of it. Because a good defense attorney says, listen, my client can't have a fair trial. Look at them. They're standing in front of our door. They're screaming. They got babies.
Exactly.
Crying. And then they just move it to another area that's not going to be like, not know too much about the case. And then basically they're screwed. Like, you just destroyed this case. You don't understand what you've done. You fucked up. And these people need to be held accountable for fucking this case up.
What kind of advocate for anyone, let alone a child, would go and start screaming hateful words that are inciting violence?
Or referring to the child in states of decomposition, like at the top of their lungs.
Is there that I put the video in the in the chat that with the lawyer lady?
The lawyer clown video?
Yeah. Or
that's a really good video.
I think like everyone needs to actually watch that video. Absolutely 100%. Everyone in the true crime community needs to watch that fucking video.
I think that the one of the best points she made that I never even thought about was like relocating because of like for fear of a tainted jury. I think that is such a good point. I never thought of that.
I never thought of that either. And you know what? It would be a very easy thing to do.
Right.
I'm just going to put it in the chat because I think is it all right with Queen? I'm not sure if you hear.
She played it yesterday, right?
Yeah, she played the toast, but this is from her channel. She made like a 7-minute video, a short video. The lady.
You know what would be nice if you could play that, and then right after it, play the chief talking to the commissioner.
Yeah.
Because I believe that was strategic as well.
Yeah, it's
to change laws in Georgia going forward.
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, I mean the YouTuber's name missed.
Well, and I don't know if you guys even realize, but I think I don't know if when he said you might as well come out and you might as well tell the truth because you might just get the death penalty.
Yeah,
that's heavy. That's fucking heavy.
Who said that?
The commissioner.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, but
it's Deets on the streets. I'll play it real quick.
Not the chief. It was the last guy who spoke.
Oh, okay.
Who also had I believe, murdered family member.
I'm
not sure.
He was the commissioner.
Was he the
brother
actual?
was murdered 6 years ago, or it took 6 years for his brother to get justice. For them to get justice for his brother's murder. Yeah.
And they'll wait. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's pretty heavy. It'd be tougher to do a death sentence. I heard it's usually lot tougher to just get a death sentence case. But let's hope, we'll see if they have the evidence. But did you see that video, by the way, Queen, that from that channel, Mystery, I think the channel's name is with that lawyer. I'm trying
Mystery
to pull up.
Maven.
Yeah, the Mystery Maven Esq, and she says lawyer explains damaging justice for victims of crime.
Yes.
I saw it. I know Cappy saw it too. I just wonder if other people saw it. But it was very good. If you don't mind, is it all right, Queen, that I put it in the chat? Oh.
What
It
did
was
you
excellent.
say? What are you putting in the chat?
I would like to put the video with that lawyer explaining how they affected the crime. It was called Lawyer Explains Damaging Justice for Victims.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to ask permission before I drop anything in the chat with you.
Yeah,
It should be able to explain it for people in the back still.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone in the true crime community needs to watch that because it makes perfect sense. It really does.
And you know how fucked up would it be if they fucked this case up so bad that Leilani got off and Quentin didn't get justice?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
That's
you can't
fucking bullshit because that baby boy deserves justice.
Yeah, I mean, I think two things that are going to come up. One, they're probably going to change the venue because they have 100% chance of changing the venue after showing Dolly's block party. And literally a guy with torches, little flames in front of his face, saying, "We're going to go out there again and protest. They're not going to stop us." And another thing is the babysitter's testimony is just completely garbage. You can't use it. What are you going to believe with her? There's so much no one's going to believe her because she's on Twitter and so all these social medias. She changes the story constantly. It's she's not going to be a good witness. So those, I'm pretty sure those two things are going to happen.
And she never made a report herself. Never, for all these egregious things she claims that she was aware of. And
well, in one of her stories she did, but in her original story she didn't. It's she's just a liar. She's not credible.
Yeah, she's not going to be good.
I've been watching her from the beginning and felt like something was off, but I still had empathy for her. And then I kept listening to every time she talked about defects.
Yeah.
And I never, ever heard her actually say she personally, as being the caretaker of this child, made a phone call herself and reported what she saw. Never. The media said, she said, but how they worded it, that's what I'm talking about. I knew she was being crafty, and I suspected all along she herself did not call. And what we're seeing from her is guilt-driven.
Yeah.
It's guilt-driven because of it.
How she talked, how she tried to walk back the bruises on Quentin's neck, the belt marks, quote unquote.
You know why? Because they probably asked her, why didn't you yourself call?
Yeah.
Well, no, she got a lot of backlash about not reporting right from the first live, and then after the news reporter said that she contacted DFACS, people were like, "Wait a minute, you said you didn't. You said you contacted Grandma," and that's when she started saying, "Well, DFACS always knew about everything."
By the way,
she said she spoke. The media, I believed what he said was the babysitter confirmed she spoke with DFACS.
Yeah,
you know why she spoke to them? Because they called her because someone else had reported something, and they called her, being the babysitter, to ask her what she's seen or heard. She never reported herself. She told me this.
Yeah. And
I'm just going to throw it out there.
Yeah, the press conference is in 3 minutes, by the way, Queen. Just letting you know, people in the chat are saying it.
Okay.
Also, someone said, I think it was Hippiponium, I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. Says beats him because she accepted $500. Isn't that a credible witness for that? Yeah, no, she's not. She isn't a credible witness for that? Yeah, because she got $500. Someone's gonna ask, have you been paid for?
Yes, we're gonna watch the presser heels.
Yeah.
And even though it was somebody claiming to want justice, who paid her, they'll still twist all of that.
Hey, beats him. Why don't you get it pulled now?
What's the channel? Can you toss me a link where it's going on? Where the press conference is going? Because I don't know where the press conference is going.
In the meantime, I'm going to jump down, guys. Thanks for bringing it to us, Queen, and thanks for being support.
Thank you. for coming up.
No problem. Do you have the press conference? Do you have like the link?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it for you now.
Yeah, and I'll put it on. No problem.
And if anybody in the chat has it or gets it faster than me, then go ahead. Whatever works. You know.
Whatever works. Exactly.
One of them says here, WJCL, you can pull that one first if you want to, and I can go get the one I had pulled. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's going to be, 50 people, 50 different news stations are going to be there. So you don't
Yeah. I just need to let me see WC. Is that on YouTube or is that on like
usually the news, Facebook? I know Chatham County. I know they do usually their stuff on Facebook. You said press conferences in 4 minutes. I thought you already knew where it was and had it pulled. That sounds like you one of us pulled.
No, I saw in the chat. I said someone said I didn't know where the press conference is. I just said
yes. Yeah, I thought you was already ready.
I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. If someone can toss me a link, that'd be fantastic, actually. And I will put it on if someone has the link. WZ website. I'm looking. Thank you.
All right. It's in the back. Well, not the link, but the news channel for it is in the back. Oh, I didn't see you already had it pulled. Okay. Well, when you're ready, just open it up, and then when you're ready, we'll put it on.
The press conference seems to not have happened yet, and it doesn't show a full screen.
Oh, you know what? What time is it for you right now?
It's 6 p.m.
Okay, it's 5 here. So hold on.
I could stop sharing. It's just because I don't know if. Wait.
Queen Celeste says check your email.
I found human remains. I got it up in the back.
All right.
Analysis is being conducted, and we have every reason to believe.
Can you open it bigger?
Confirm the
Restart it.
Are Clintons.
They found human remains, and this is why I didn't want to say it.
Heartbreaking development for everyone who loved Quentin, for the many people who came to know him after his disappearance, and for our department. When we first received the call that Quentin was missing, we were hopeful that we would find him alive and unharmed. But as we have been telling you for weeks, all of our evidence pointed to his mother being responsible for his death and disappearance, and his remains being found in the landfill.
Yes.
I would like to thank the many people and agencies who worked hard to ensure that Quentin was found, that he would have a proper resting place, and that justice would be served. First and foremost, I want to thank the FBI. We are incredibly grateful for their invaluable assistance, their expertise, Their manpower, resources, and guidance are unmatched and were crucial in our efforts to find Quentin. They were on the scene within 3 hours of Quentin being reported missing and have assisted with every aspect of this investigation. The resources they poured into the landfill search are extraordinary and are the reason that we were able to find Quentin. I can't thank them enough. Chatham County Police Department's Criminal Investigation Division also deserves special recognition. Their devotion to Quentin, to making sure this crime did not go unsolved, is an example of police work at its finest. Our detectives worked tirelessly and were determined to follow every lead and uncover every piece of evidence in this case. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, and Department of Natural Resources all had officers searching the landfill alongside our officers in the FBI. The support of the Chatham County Emergency Management Agency, Chatham Emergency Services, Chatham Occupational Safety and Health, Savannah Police, and Savannah Fire also were invaluable in this massive effort. Finally, I would like to thank the many people who showed their support for our department during this incredibly difficult and important investigation. We appreciate those who kept faith in the system and waited patiently for evidence we needed to make sure Quentin has every opportunity to receive the justice he deserves. At this point, I'd like to turn it over to Will Clark, who has some comments from the FBI.
Good evening. My name is Will Clark. I'm the Senior Supervisory Resident Agent of the Savannah and Brunswick offices of the FBI. 1 month ago, we began this landfill search alongside Chatham County Police Department with one purpose in mind, and that was to find Quentin and to bring him home. On Friday, search crews from the FBI and Chatham County found what we preliminarily believe are partial remains from a human child. Those bones were immediately sent to our lab in Quantico, Virginia. Additional testing for potential confirmation is now underway. It could be days before we have final results. What happened to this 20-month-old child is unthinkable. No child should be harmed by anyone, let alone the person in their lives that should be their protector. This investigation does not end here. There is more work to do. The FBI, along with our law enforcement partners, will continue to find justice for Quentin. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll appreciate that. And we'll try to answer some questions that you may have. Just be mindful that there's many we may not be able to answer, but we'll be willing to take some questions at this time.
You guys found bones in the landfill? Is that?
We found human remains. Yes, ma'am.
Do you believe the point that
Quentin was put in that dumpster? Do you believe that he was alive then or had died before he was in the dumpster?
We have been listening to Chief Jeff Hadley, who you still see on our screen right now from the Chatham County Police Department. And he did just confirm that Leilani Simon has been charged with murder in the death of her son, Quentin Simon. In fact, that information came via Twitter from the Chatham County Police Department more than an hour ago. In this press briefing, the chief says that Leilani Simon has been charged with malice murder, concealing a death of another person, and making false statements as well. And this big information as well related to this case coming from Friday's search. The team actually found in that landfill human remains. Those remains, according to Will Clark with the police, the FBI here in Savannah and Brunswick, those remains were sent to Quantico, Virginia, to the lab there, and final decision will be made in terms of the remains. But in fact, we are knowing tonight from Chief Hadley, there's no other way to think about this. They do, in fact, believe that those remains are of little Quentin Simon. Remember, this has been over a month-long investigation and search for this little boy, only 20 months old. And tonight, full circle moment, closing part of this chapter in what has been just a very heart-wrenching case here in Chatham County. Leilani Simon, again, arrested, charged with murder and the death of her son. Our Brett Buffington, the lead investigator here at WSCV, has been following this case from day one. He's at that press briefing right now, and we will get more information from him on this case coming up tonight on WSCV at 11. Also, you can join us on the CW at 10 o'clock. We move on now to other news tonight.
I'm looking for another press conference. My
because
apologies.
she cut off the
But
questions
they said
part.
that you can go back to WJCL or something. It's still on there. So
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I went to that one and she just starts talking. I mean, I'm looking. You know, if anyone has a link to an actual one where the lady doesn't talk over the chief fucking police, that would be great. Oh my god.
By the sound of those charges, though, that sounds really bad, dude.
Yeah, it does not sound good. And it looks like they actually, let me see, try News Nation. Okay, I'm gonna look at News Nation. My apologies. I'm rushing. Yeah, it looks really bad. I think they probably got, at least that's what I figured. They had to have the body before they actually charged her. So
yeah, this is why she wanted to come home. She knew. I think she knew it was getting close to that time, and that's it. And Billie said, "No, you're going to the police. You're going down there. You're going to pay for this. You're going to take accountability."
I wonder, like, if they contacted Leilani or like they came to the rehab and talked to her or something, and she was like, "Mom, come get me," and she was like, "Yeah, I'll come get you. We're going to the police station." Fuck that.
Yeah, one moment. I'm just looking. Okay, I think I found. Let me see.
It's sad. Yeah, hell yeah. And I mean, exactly. I mean, she's really, it's her. I mean, it's heavy as hell right now. What she's. I mean,
yeah, really heavy, dude.
Open this up.
Okay, I think I found one.
Get into the
here, guys.
On some of the preliminary
Can you turn it up?
From the FBI, we have a high level of confidence that those are Quentin's remains, and we felt that we needed to make the arrest today because that was the right thing to do.
There's a lot of pressure in the last. What kind of remains are we talking? When you say human remains, any more specific details about?
No, ma'am. Go ahead.
Chief, this case has been one that has made national news.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of pressure against you personally, with your name out of the mouth of protesters, out of the mouth of the people in the community. You've gotten a lot of pressure about making this arrest. Standing here today and knowing that you have this key piece of evidence, as you just said, what kind of message do you send to the community? People, A, that had your back and said, yes, we're going to wait on the police to do this. And then to the people who said this arrest should have happened on most of the cases.
Well, you know, I didn't honestly feel a lot of pressure, quite frankly, only because I believe that our investigative process, the expertise that we were seeking that was around us, you know, having a little bit of experience, you know, in this profession, I understood people's perspective. I understood that, you know, some people had their own strong feelings about when an arrest should be made and things that were going on. But we stayed focused on what we know and what we know how to do. And in conjunction with the FBI, we stayed the course. And so to those folks that supported us, to the citizens that believed in us and believed in our department, I thank you. And for those that had questions, that's their right to do so. This is America. You can have all the opinions you want, but you know, I'm just so proud of our team and where we're at today.
As far as today's conclusion, do you feel like there's a sense of relief as far as you all officers, FBI agents, to come to an arrest to go ahead and move forward with this case?
Sure there is. You know, I wouldn't be honest if I didn't say that there was, you know, some weight lifted off of the organization and particularly those detectives and investigators who were completely and 100% committed to seeking justice for Quentin. So there is a little bit of relief, but be mindful there's still a lot of work to do, and they're dedicated to doing that, and we want to see this to successful prosecution.
I got a two-parter. Is the landfill search over?
We haven't made that decision.
Perfected.
Also, Your Honor.
But when you perfect
I don't know what's going on. They keep on putting
No,
these
it's done.
commercials.
It's over. I believe
Oh.
it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, it's over. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can actually find another.
No, it doesn't. It just flips to a different thing. So
Yeah, I tried. I think we got the general gist, but I'll look for like maybe like an actual full one on YouTube that someone recorded. You know, like the actual news station.
he is going to WJCL.
I went to WJCL, and that lady started talking in the middle of the end of it, and then she went to the next story, and I went to
No, that was WSAV3 or something like that.
That was News Nation, and then I jumped on News Nation, and then we got that. So yeah, I don't know. It's just how it is.
Who said 22 is a child? No one said 22 is a child. What we said was that's Billie's child, because once you have a kid, it's always your kid, young adult, or senior citizen. That's still her kid.
Well, you know, you shouldn't. They're just like trying to nitpick. You know what I mean? Like you said that clearly, but they just want to nitpick because that's what they're doing.
Malice murder means on purpose. It's not manslaughter.
Okay, I can actually. I think they have like the actual full press conference. If you want to play it again on their channel, the parts we missed. Maybe if you want to do that, Queen.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so I think I found it on their YouTube channel, and here let me see. It's called News. I'll start from the beginning.
Do your thing, man.
All right, let me just do share screen. So I'm going to play it again, guys. It's this time without the news lady being rude and interrupting everything.
Malice murder is a criminal offense in the United States of Georgia committed when a homicide is done with express or implied in malice, meaning it's on purpose. Somebody was asking.
Yeah. Okay, here it is. I can play it from the beginning.
And it says, hold on, please help me, Facebook or whatever says, hold on. Yeah, malice murder. Malice murder is a felony offense in Georgia, which is committed when a homicide is done with express or implied malice.
I wonder what it is in like, is it another word for capital murder, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have in the back, Queen. I have the video ready. Just you put it there.
It's already ready. Just hit play.
Okay, cool. You're up.
Good evening, everybody. Jeff Hadley. I'm the Chief of Police for the Chatham County.
It's still really low, but it'll work.
This evening by Will Clark with the Federal Bureau of Investigation. This afternoon, Chatham County Police Department detectives arrested 22-year-old Leilani Simon and charged her with malice murder, concealing the death of another person, false reporting, and making false statements in connection with the disappearance and death of her son, 20-month-old Quentin Simon. Leilani Simon is being held at the Chatham County Detention Center and is awaiting a bond hearing. We do not anticipate any other arrests in this case. She has been the sole suspect from the beginning. On Friday, our search teams at the waste management landfill found what they believed were human remains. This afternoon, the FBI lab in Quantico, Virginia confirmed that they are, in fact, human remains. Additional testing, including a DNA analysis, is being conducted, and we have every reason to believe that this will confirm the remains are Quentin's. This is a heartbreaking development for everyone who loved Quentin, for the many people who came to know him after his disappearance, and for our department. When we first received the call that Quentin was missing, we were hopeful that we would find him alive and unharmed. But as we have been telling you for weeks, all of our evidence pointed to his mother being responsible for his death and disappearance, and his remains being found in the landfill. I would like to thank the many people and agencies who worked hard to ensure that Quentin was found, that he would have a proper resting place, and that justice would be served. First and foremost, I want to thank the FBI. We are incredibly grateful for their invaluable assistance. Their expertise, their manpower, resources, and guidance are unmatched and were crucial in our efforts to find Quentin. They were on the scene within 3 hours of Quentin being reported missing and have assisted with every aspect of this investigation. The resources they poured into the landfill search are extraordinary and are the reason that we were able to find Quentin. I can't thank them enough. Chatham County Police Department's Criminal Investigation Division also deserves special recognition. Their devotion to Quentin, to making sure this crime did not go unsolved, is an example of police work at its finest. Our detectives worked tirelessly and were determined to follow every lead and uncover every piece of evidence in this case. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, and Department of Natural Resources all had officers searching the landfill alongside our officers in the FBI. The support of the Chatham County Emergency Management Agency, Chatham Emergency Services, Chatham Occupational Safety and Health, Savannah Police, and Savannah Fire also were invaluable in this massive effort. Finally, I would like to thank the many people who showed their support for our department during this incredibly difficult and important investigation. We appreciate those who kept faith in the system and waited patiently for evidence we needed to make sure Quentin has every opportunity to receive the justice he deserves. At this point, I'd like to turn it over to Will Clark, who has some comments from the FBI.
Good evening. My name is Will Clark. I'm the Senior Supervisory Resident Agent of the Savannah and Brunswick offices of the FBI. 1 month ago, we began this landfill search alongside Chatham County Police Department with one purpose in mind, and that was to find Quentin and to bring him home. On Friday, search crews from the FBI and Chatham County found what we preliminarily believe are partial remains from a human child. Those bones were immediately sent to our lab in Quantico, Virginia. Additional testing for potential confirmation is now underway. It could be days before we have final results. What happened to this 20-month-old child is unthinkable. No child should be harmed by anyone, let alone the person in their lives that should be their protector. This investigation does not end here. There is more work to do. The FBI, along with our law enforcement partners, will continue to find justice for Quentin. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll appreciate that. We'll try to answer some questions that you may have. Just be mindful that there's many we may not be able to answer, but we'll be willing to take some questions at this time.
Is that like that you guys found bones in the landfill? Is that?
We found human remains. Yes, ma'am.
Do you believe the point that Quentin was put in that dumpster? Do you believe that he was alive then or had died before he was in the dumpster and then made it to the landfill?
Could you? I didn't hear the first part. I'm sorry.
Do you believe that Quentin Simon was alive when he was in the landfill? Do you believe he died before he was put in that dumpster?
I can't answer that question.
You've charged Leilani with murder. Can you speak on whether you think it was accidental or intentional?
I can't speak to that.
Can you talk a little bit about what evidence you all confirmed or learned on Friday that you all can go ahead and make that arrest specifically for today versus earlier on?
Well, as we had said from the beginning with the landfill, we had every belief that Quentin was there in the landfill. Having found what we found on Friday and the preliminary findings from the FBI that we got today led us to make an arrest today. We feel that we have a very strong case. We have put thousands of hours into this, and we believed that this was the right move today to be able to do that. She doesn't deserve a Thanksgiving, quite frankly, if I can go off script a little bit. Quentin deserves that.
You said that you didn't believe any other arrest would be made. Are you guys looking into Billie Joe at all?
We are not.
And so you just to confirm, kind of clarify that you all were looking to find some sort of remains from the body to go ahead and move forward with the arrest.
That's correct.
Chief, would the charges have been the same in this case had you not made that discovery on Friday? Say if this case had continued, the search found nothing in the landfill, would you still have been able to make a case for Quentin to have justice, or how significant was this find?
Well, it was very significant, obviously, for obvious reasons. We do believe we had a strong case otherwise, but that would have been in counsel with the Chatham County District Attorney's Office, but we believe we had a strong case otherwise.
You've certainly been very personal about this, and you said at that landfill that day with the picture behind you, you said, we want to make sure we bring Quentin home and we give him a final place of rest. We wanted him to be able to make sure he wasn't in that dump. On Friday, how personal was that find for you?
Well, it was very personal, quite frankly. I mean, there's a lot of aspects to that. I mean, knowing the hard work that went into this investigation, everybody, not just Chatham County Police Department, but everybody that chipped in, the FBI, GBI, DNR, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, the civilians, you name it, from A to Z, we were 100% committed to bringing justice for Quentin, and to appreciate the amount of human effort, the amount of human emotion that goes into a case like this, and to appreciate, hopefully, that this comes to a conclusion in terms of a conviction and things of that nature. You have a lot of emotions about that. You also have a lot of emotions as just a general human being, as a person who has children. You see the impact that has on people. So if you step back and take a moment to kind of absorb that, I think that if you didn't have any feelings about that, you might have to ask yourself a few questions.
Chief, like, were any evidence collected outside of the search in the landfill, the remains you guys found on Friday? Was there any evidence you guys found in the searches you guys did, the pool, cell phones, or computers, or anything that also led to the arrest?
I can't answer that.
Has Leilani's status as a flagrant changed, or did it change prior to the arrest?
No.
Chief, you say this preliminary, you would assume there isn't other human remains in that landfill, but until you get it fully 100% confirmed that these are Quentin's remains, what makes you confident to make the arrest today?
I can't get into the high level of detail, but just on some of the preliminary information that we got from the FBI, we have a high level of confidence that those are Quentin's remains. And we felt that we needed to make the arrest today because that was the right thing to do.
There's a lot of pressure in the last. What kind of remains are we talking when you say human remains? Any more specific details about?
No, ma'am. Go ahead.
Chief, this case has been one that has made national news.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of pressure against you personally, with your name out of the mouth of protesters, out of the mouths of people in the community. You've gotten a lot of pressure about making this arrest. Standing here today and knowing that you have this key piece of evidence, as you just said, what kind of message do you send to the community? For the people, A, that had your back, that said, yes, we're going to wait on the police to do this. And then to the people who said, this arrest should have happened almost immediately.
Well, I didn't honestly feel a lot of pressure, quite frankly, only because I believed in our investigative process, the expertise that we were seeking that was around us, having a little bit of experience, in this profession. I understood people's perspective. I understood that, some people had their own strong feelings about when an arrest should be made and things that were going on, but we stayed focused on what we know and what we know how to do. And in conjunction with the FBI, we stayed the course. And so to those folks that supported us, to the citizens that believed in us and believed in our department, I thank you. And for those that had questions, that's their right to do so. This is America. You can have all the opinions you want, but I'm just so proud of our team and where we're at today.
As far as today's conclusion, do you feel like there's a sense of relief as far as you all officers, FBI agents, to come to an arrest and go ahead and move forward with this case?
Sure there is. I wouldn't be honest if I didn't say that there was some weight lifted off of the organization and particularly those detectives and investigators who were completely and 100% committed to seeking justice for Quentin. So there is a little bit of relief, but be mindful there's still a lot of work to do, and they're dedicated to doing that, and we want to see this to successful prosecution.
I got a two-parter. Is the landfill search over?
We haven't made that decision.
Perfected.
Also. Okay, that's it. Let me just move it towards Chief Headley instead of not having it to that lady. But yeah, that's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. But I just want to say something, if you don't mind me, Queen.
No, go ahead.
I just want everyone to remember one fucking thing. When you go to Bullhorn Betty, this guy's literally going out there and she's accusing Chief Hadley of not doing his job. But let's look at what she did for Chief Hadley, what she put up for her videos. Let's look at this photo here. Quentin's in the landfill, saying, "Help me, Chief Hadley. Why won't you help me, Chief Hadley? Why won't you help me, Chief Hadley? Over here and here." Okay, I want you to remember these clowns, how much they jumped on Chief Hadley for not saying he wasn't doing his job. He wasn't working, like having his guys 16 hours a day in the landfill, while this lady sat in her ass with a bullhorn yelling and destroying this case. He had to build the case. She was trying to destroy it. And I like people to remember that this guy, Hadley, was trying to build a case to bring justice for this 20-month-old, while Betty was willing to sell out this kid for a few super chats and some cash apps and some candy. Let's look at Dolly's. Let's look at Dolly's fucking fantastic thumbnails. Let's look at what he's done. Let's copy and paste that shit as well. Why not? Yeah, let's look at this. Kids in a dumpster. Kids in a dumpster. Ninja Turtle mask. You know what I mean? Just make it like, just realize that these guys pretend to be like they're actually fighting for Quentin and they're trying to get justice, but they don't care. They just sit there and they just pretend that they get, like, look at this one, the whole Idaho serial killer. Look how he has disrespect for the victims. He has disrespect for everyone. And I like people to remember that Chief Hadley actually did the investigation. Chief Hadley had to deal with not only the fools and the clowns in front of that house, but he had to deal with doing an investigation where he had to find a 20-month-old body in the landfill. So you had to deal with the clowns and doing that. And he did it. And he actually got evidence. And he wasn't pressured by clowns to just to go in there and arrest Leilani. Because imagine if he would have done that and that could have messed up the investigation searching for the body or something like that. So I like everyone to remember, this is not because of fucking Dolly. This is not because BHB or Molly or Olivia or Jaundice for All or any of these fools. It's because Chief Hadley did his fucking job while these guys tried to destroy this investigation for a few super chats and some live views. And now you got people like watching BHB saying, well, you did a great job. No, she almost destroyed this case. She almost let a child killer get free. I hope you all realize that. These fools almost gave the ability for this woman to get away with murder for a few super chats. So everyone that jumps in, also people don't want to say Billie Joe had something to do with it. Billie Joe had nothing to do with it, okay? She just didn't. She had to make the hardest decision of her life where she has to drive her own daughter to jail.
She wasn't even in town.
Yeah.
Really. People are wild.
You people are out. Those people are out. Not you people, but those people are out of their goddamn minds. I don't know how you can support fucking. I don't know how you can support like Dolly and Betty and all these fucking people, and then you shit on Chief Hadley who did his job. Did you not did we not all just sit here and see Betty literally say, I'm going to sue Chief Hadley?
He worked his ass off. And I'm going to tell you something else. Betty harassing him was bullshit. Betty acting like a fucking fool was bullshit. And her trying to cuss him out and all. What the fuck?
She was trying to say he had lots of dirty things in his closet too, with streetwalkers and sex workers and shit, which it turned out to be totally false. And she didn't make it. I don't believe she made a direct accusation. She just made all these stupid hints that everybody ran with, and just ridiculous. And I am pretty critical of law enforcement most of the time. And I had a lot of faith in Hadley. I really liked him. I really like him. I think that he really had his heart in this. He wasn't ever arrogant. He wasn't ever a jerk. He did what he could. You know what I mean? He was really cool.
I mean, that's the main thing. This guy kept to his job. He kept professional. He tried to let these clowns do their stupid little protests, they're saying. And then when they went out of line, they went 50 times and they were distracted from the investigation. He finally said, okay, can we do something about these clowns? Because they're affecting us from finding this 20-month-old baby's body.
Well, and listen, him saying, when they moved it to, we're going to the police station after, Dolly got arrested that day. He responded with, good, that is an appropriate place to hold your protest, you guys. And they were not expecting that response.
Yeah. I just want everyone to remember, that guy should be the guy you should all be saying, thank you, Chief Hadley. But Betty wanted to blame him. Betty wanted to sue him. She still wants to sue him. Think about it. The guy who literally fucking went and looked for this 20-month-old body, who had to deal with the clowns and all these fucking people, she wants to sue, she wants to attack. So I want everyone to remember that.
Yeah.
Hi, Jonesy.
Hi,
Hi.
Jonesy.
Hi. I
So
just want to
sad.
second what B. Tim's saying. Like, they could have jeopardized this case. So I feel like they have already jeopardized the case.
Yeah, they compromised witnesses, that's for sure.
It's
Yes.
scary. It's scary, right? Like they could have really affected this case. Hopefully not. I guess we'll have to wait and see. You know?
I appreciate Chief Hadley, and I'm with you, Cappy. Like, I'm from a law enforcement family, but there's a lot of things I don't trust about law enforcement, right?
Well, especially in these last years, like a lot of things being exposed of what happens behind the scenes, and that's the only reason why I'm critical. It has nothing to do with it has a little bit to do with my past. I'll be honest, but I mean, I'm very critical of them. But he's awesome. I like him.
My daddy is a sergeant. Well, he's retired, and of our county, and I mean, even he will tell you should be suspicious of law enforcement, because just like in everyday life, there are good people and bad people in everything.
That means he's a good cop.
Oh yeah, he was a great cop.
He's not one of those like, oh, it's my brotherhood, I'm gonna cover shit up.
No. He is not down with the good old boy system. That is not what he likes. But with Chief Hadley, I'm like you. I trusted him from the beginning. I felt like he was going to do what he needed to do.
Yes, I liked him from the beginning.
Bullhorn is already taking that credit and already saying that you're welcome, because me being out there raising hell about people need to stop defunding the police and stuff like that. All of that stacked.
Wait a minute. She's the
sheriff's department.
She's the one. She keeps on saying, like, she acts just like those people that say defund the police when she does the shit she does. I mean, what are you talking about?
Well, no, that's just her trying to walk it back and use it for her political agenda more time.
Fucking delusional. She said she is the reason they stacked up their department.
Right. But yeah, they stacked up the department because of her, and that's why you shouldn't defund the police. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Like,
bitch.
get the fuck out of here.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
And she's like, oh my god. And she's,
I can't, dude.
And she wants to, she was like, literally like, I'm going to have that clown join my class action lawsuit if he wants to sue Chief Hadley for destroying my rights to scream at this house, this empty house. It's like, give me a break.
Disgusting.
And then people actually believe, and it's sad that people actually don't give credit to the police force that had to spend almost 13 weeks in a landfill to dig through trash to look for a 20-month-old child's remains, and then like literally have to deal with not only dealing with that, they had to like literally deal with the circus 50 times a day, like 50 calls.
Yeah, and that's another freaking thing I want to say. Is that they keep saying like, well, we're not, by calling law enforcement, like meaning like, you know, the police department, black and white cops, right? That it has no effect on the investigation because they're not detectives. False, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
False. Because they all work, what's the word I'm looking for? Together. I wanted to make it fancier, but I can't. But I have no words right now. But like, seriously, like they all work together on this shit. Like, you fucking idiots. Are you serious? God.
Mm-hmm.
Or what if there's some total unrelated case that you're taking away from, you idiots? You know, like other people I'm sure have problems in Savannah. Dumb fuck.
Infuriating. It's infuriating.
Not to mention all the neighbors, you know, hospice, like autistic children, like all that shit. Fuck.
Oh yeah, no. Somebody said Chief credited the local media, not the mob. That's right, he did.
Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I think he's trying to go after Betty about something. That's just my suspicion.
Well, he coined the phrase or the word hecklers to address them. I love that.
I did too.
Good.
But she, in one of her lives, one of her last lives, I don't know, 2 or 3 days ago, I think, she said something about, you can come after me, Chief Hadley, all you want, or you can do to me whatever you feel you need to do. I think he's trying to hit her up with something.
Oh, she's dropping little hints that maybe she got some paperwork in the mail
That's
certified.
that's what I took it as.
Maybe it was all those streetwalker comments that she was making. Maybe so. Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah, and it's just like this should be a lesson to a lot of people. Stop funding these fucking morons to go to mess up investigations. Allow an investigation to like continue. It takes time. Is not overnight. It's it takes sometimes years. And this was fast. This
This
was
was
very fast.
fast. I agree. I thought it was going to be way longer.
Yeah, I mean, this was very fast. And even though they had to deal with these crazy people, they did their job very well. And I think they should get credit. I mean, but do you know what? I don't
All
see,
of them.
yeah, I don't see any of these fucking.
Hold up. Jessica.
What?
We're not starting any rumors, Jessica.
Oh, you're talking about
not
me.
Oh my god.
I just doxed myself.
Fucking no, you didn't. Anyways, Jessica in the chat. We're not starting any rumors. And oh my god. And oh Lord. Anyway, no, we're not starting any rumors. We're just like, why would she drop that hint? Like, why would she say that? We're speculating about
we're speculating.
Betty and Hadley. We're not speculating about the case, so it's all right. Don't worry.
Yeah. But yeah, the whole thing is just mind-boggling that people actually support like that right now, giving like, hey Dolly, you did something. Betty, you did no, you did the opposite. You were actually helping the criminal. Like that's what you were doing. You were eliminating witnesses. You eliminated one witness to testify. Like you probably helped them change a venue. I mean, you literally gave it like a gift to the defense. They would have had an open and shut case, and now you've made it so that they might actually have a chance of not going to jail if she has a good enough lawyer.
It's just so hard. It's hard. It's like a double-edged sword because I'm so grateful that they found them, but then it's so sad that they found them. You know what I'm saying?
And the thing is, I want to say is also, I'm glad they found him too. But the thing I want to say is, like, you might think, well, it's still open shut in case. She's like, well, there was still Danny in the house. So you don't think a good defense attorney's not going to say, well, there was there was other person in the house, and it could have been this person, and and he ran away really quickly, and he went into hiding really quickly, guys. And the babysitter, I mean, like, she's not really that credible. Look how much time she's fame hungry and how many times she was also paid off by Molly, $500. And then you go into other things, like then you change the venue and you show like the harassment. You made people sympathetic for the harassment that Leilani got in the middle of the thing. And then you got the possibility of an acquittal. No, I think she's going to get hit with I think the grand jury is going to throw her, like, definitely say, yes, there's enough evidence. But I'm saying, like, a trial, there's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, that would be my
That's
thought.
their job. That's what they're supposed to do for her.
Yeah.
Is try to put it on somebody else or try to prove that somebody, because, I mean, you just don't know. We still don't know. She's, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need that evidence, and we're not going to get that until a trial. I hope they do it publicly.
Well, the trial's gonna, trials take she's probably gonna, I mean, I'm hoping it's a speedy trial. We get to see it, but we'll see. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, depends. If she has money and she's actually able to afford an attorney, she's got a better chance of not going to jail. But if she's like got a public defender, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I think that's what she's gonna have, but I don't know.
Well, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I mean, even a public defender can probably like chew up the babysitter and also change the venue. I'm pretty sure. I mean, even that I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, it's really sad. Really sad situation.
It is.
Because honestly, people are still gonna give money to these people, and they're going to try to go to another location and do the exact same thing. And these people are just going to continuously give them money so that they can destroy cases and ruin people's lives, just so they can make more money, so they can eat more and drink more alcohol and fucking all the fucked up things. I mean, they're not even donating any of the money. They're not doing anything.
No. Somebody said, why would you want her to get off her charges? Angelina, who said they want her to get off?
Who said that? Let me read their comment.
The law did their job. Chief Hadley did he did a good fucking job. And you know what? Like Billie and everyone else said, if Leilani did this, then she deserves to be under the jail. I don't give a fuck. I mean,
I agree.
When you hurt a fucking baby and you, especially your own, you can fuck all the way off.
And not to mention, Billie Joe probably feels the same way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's about her daughter.
Right. No one wants, and also Angelique, no one wants her to get off her charges. I'm highlighting like what a defense attorney will probably think about. Right. This is what they're going to think.
Is when you go fuck around and do the stuff that Bullhorn Betty and Dolly and all them fucking did, and all the people that they did, 50 calls, 6 arrests, harass me. I mean, that gives her defense attorney more to fucking work with.
Yep.
That's the problem. Yeah. Maybe you guys don't understand it.
Yeah.
But if they wouldn't have taken their time and they would have just went out and arrested her, and you know what I'm saying, without being ready and prepared and having everything in order, the case could have potentially been fucked up and she could have got off, and Quentin wouldn't have gotten justice.
Yeah. Imagine this.
Okay.
Yeah. Imagine this. If they forced them to arrest her right away. They had to pause the search. They do the trial of Leilani, right? And then they never found Quentin's body. And then suddenly, she gets off because there's no body. And even now is a possibility that she might get she's got a higher chance of getting off on this because of what they did. Imagine if they didn't go down there. The babysitter would still be a somewhat more credible witness. She would be
right. Molly done paid her $500 fucking dollars. So they're not going to be able to use her. I mean,
and they know that. Right.
They watch all these streams. The police have these. I'm sure her attorney's probably going to get all the same shit.
Yeah. And they would have it. And now they have to change the venue. I mean, they're not going to be able to keep the same venue. They're going to say, "Look at this venue."
It's ridiculous as hell that they went down there and fucked with this case and others, and now and supposedly they're in North Carolina on their way down there. That's about the dumbest shit you could do right now.
Yeah.
Hold on, this says
exactly. Heels in the air said the babysitter will be impeached right away during a trial immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you don't realize that fact now, how they fucked up, then I don't know. Then I don't know why you're in true crime.
I think Leilani knew something because she tried to sign herself out today. And when Billie went to go visit, she wanted to go home. She signed herself out trying to leave and go home. I think she knew what time it was.
Yeah.
By the way, Chief Hadley made it sound they were like, you either come in or we're coming to get you, one or the other. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I think we're not going to find out the cause of death.
I'm glad Billie did the right thing and took her ass down there. You know what I'm saying? And as hard as that is, she said she wants justice for her grandson, no matter what it looks like. And I stand behind that.
Yeah.
As hard as it is, that's her fucking daughter. No matter how much you look at it, I don't give a fuck. She loves her daughter and she loves her grandson.
I couldn't imagine being put in that position. And I'd be mad as hell at my daughter for putting me in that.
Look at your daughter and think, damn, my daughter, she potentially hurt my grandson or something. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to think about that. Who would want to think like that?
Oh, that makes me sick, Queen.
Yeah, I mean, and also the grandmother knew that the grandmother, Billie Joe, had the fortitude to actually take her own daughter to jail. I don't know many and doing the right thing. That's a tough thing to do.
Leilani was in a rehab/mental facility. It's for both. It's a mental facility and a rehab. That's exactly what it was, Lacey.
That's where BHB needs to be.
Shit.
She needs all the fucking help she can get.
I mean, if she's guilty, she needs to be tossed into a volcano, but that's just my opinion of child murderers. But I hope that.
The thing is, in the news article, when they got home, Billie and her husband both said, "We want to believe Leilani. We want to, but she lies. Lies all the time."
That says a lot right there. That statement alone.
They knew instantly. Billie said something is not right. Something is not right.
Yeah.
And of course, she doesn't want to sit there and believe her grandbaby's gone. I wouldn't want to believe that either.
Yeah. I mean, this is like a very tragic situation. You have, this child is, dead. You have the situation with Billie Joe losing another.
Right. People need to think about that possible death penalty. Could you take your child and turn him over?
Yeah. Would you be able to turn your own kid to the death sentence, basically? I don't know a lot of parents that would be willing to do that, to be honest with you, just to do something that's right. And she actually was working with law enforcement, and she was actually doing what she can, and I think people don't give her credit. They're like, well, she should have kept more an eye on her. It's like, well, she had a job. She was, she had things she had to do to keep the house alive. She's not only taking care of herself, she's also taking care of her daughter's kids, her boyfriends, her boyfriend Leilani. She tried to put him in the stable home, and unfortunately, it just.
See, and you know what? What's even more fucked up is listen to this. So, okay, say they have their case. They already talked to Danny, right? Danny left, and he flipped a bitch, and he's gonna be a witness against her. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you have Bullhorn Betty making threats to go to his house. Go fuck with him. You're fucking with a potential witness to a fucking murder case.
Yeah. They threatened to do that too.
I know she did. She told him, you better come talk to me or I'll have my bullhorn at your door.
Yeah.
Fucked up. Sandy, what do you mean? Oh my God, please stop making excuses. There's a dead baby. What do you mean?
What excuses? What are you talking about? We've known he's been gone. We know this. Come on now. What excuses are you talking about?
Okay, I'm going to answer Angelina's question. She says she wasn't supposed to leave those kids there. Okay. Has Leilani have a history of like a child abuse and murdering children? No. Unless someone can tell me a history of child abuse and murdering children, then the answer is no. So what did she like? How is she supposed to know that Leilani's going to kill her own kid? Can someone give me a crystal ball and explain this to me?
Sandy, yes. She said everyone failed Quentin. His little life mattered. Yes.
Yes.
Everyone unfortunately failed Quentin, but like in the case of Billie Joe, are you gonna be perfect all the time? Are you gonna think your daughter is going to murder your grandson? No.
And I'm just like, Ellie, I'm just answering to these people's scenario, like their thought process that because she left them in the facility of their mother, somehow she's culpable for the actions of her daughter, like the Billie Joe's, her culpable for the actions of the daughter, which was Leilani. It's like, no, it's like, even if you look at your crazy ass scenario where she purposely left him with the daughter without the babysitter, she still wouldn't be culpable because she doesn't know that there's a history. I don't think it has. Joneson, was there a history of like Leilani abusing her kids or murdering children?
According to Dumb and Dumber, yes, but there's no legit proof. There's no legit proof. Their proof is their fucking mouths.
Yeah, like you have to give me reports.
Yeah, I need to see it.
Yeah, the problem is with these YouTubers, I didn't mean no problem, Allie. The problem with these YouTubers, I don't believe them. They say, well, I mean, like they're not culpable. They're not credible people to talk to witnesses. I'm sorry. If the police did it, I would say, yeah, that would make sense. If the police said they talked to neighbors, and this is a statement from the police, I would give that more credit. But yeah, I'm just saying, phone is credible babysitter. The babysitter, the phone, so credible babies. I don't know what you mean by Gretchen. I'm sorry. I don't know what the question, the thing is, Gretchen. I'm just talking. I promise I'm not trying to argue. No, I get you. No, Angelique.
You're good. That's what Queen's panel is all about, is discussions.
Yeah,
I mean, if anybody else wants to hop up and, let us know how you're thinking about it.
Yeah, no, and if I might be raising my voice a little bit, my apologies for that. I'm a little amped up. about the whole situation, because I get very angry about, like, because I see that a lot of people say the same thing, like Billie Joe needs to pay, and it's like they don't think logically. It's like if she knew that there was like some sort of history that there was some sort of history, then I would give there would be credit, there would be some credence to your arguments. But there's none. If there's no evidence that she did these things, I mean, the only thing we've heard is that she had a drug problem and she wasn't a good parent. Let's just be real.
Right.
And basically, Billie Joe hoped that she would bring her into a stable environment, her house. She would help pay the bills, and maybe that will help. But unfortunately, the problem was a lot deeper than anyone could possibly imagine. And unfortunately,
who would imagine it, you know?
Yeah. And unfortunately, a 20-month-old died because no one could imagine that a woman could, like, accidentally or purposely murder her. I don't know, because we don't know. We have to wait for the autopsy report. I don't know what, if it's because she might say it's an accident, you know. So I'm just going to say the death of a child, a 20-month-old child. We just don't know. And this is also a piece of, I was saying that their proof was the oh so credible babysitter said there was abuse. Yeah. And that's the problem. The babysitter's not going to be good. That's a Charleston trash bin. It's like that statement's garbage. But yeah. But
Jessica said never leave your.
Oh my God. So I'm sorry, guys. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, man. I did not mean to do that. Oh no, I'm sorry, guys. I really am. Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I'm really sorry, guys. I wasn't thinking. Oh my fucking God.
What are you talking about? What'd you do?
No, I said that, like, you know, tossed the statement about the babysitter tossing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. I did not even think about it. Oh yeah, I just said, like I said, you know, because
I was gonna say the babysitter got on her live and really was on there talking about she was apologizing. She said that Mary was the one causing trouble and Mary was the one starting shit.
I haven't even went and checked Mary out. I need to. I ain't went and checked her out.
I really don't know who started it, but I know they were all hollering, and you know, Dolly sent that lady down there to go stream and record for him. And this is how I know, because I got an email, right?
Ooh.
Yeah. And so this lady was talking to me right here. I'm going to read some of it, and I won't read all of it because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But anyhow, they, so here, I'm going to just,
coming in hot.
Listen, yep, coming in real fucking hot. BHB and Dolly were asked to come, and they could live stream if they donated the money made to a Savannah charity. Obviously, they both declined.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, and it's okay. So here's the beginning of it. It says I was at the vigil on Friday night and actually put a lot of money into it. I will tell you this: BHB and Dolly were asked to come if they could and they could live stream it if they donated money made to a Savannah charity. Obviously, they both declined.
Oh my God.
So that's why they sent that lady to go stream for them for free, because they didn't want to be donating nothing to no charity.
These greedy motherfuckers.
I mean, you would think that they would be smart enough to be like, yo, we'll donate like $1,000 or $5,000, like, you know, like $2,000 or something like that to the charity, and then they go up and they live stream, and it would be like that, you know, it'd be like a, you know, something that they can do. But they didn't even want to donate $1,000. So they just paid a lady in a booze to, like, they probably cashed out some random lady. Here's some booze money, and then she goes there, drinks up the booze money before she starts live streaming.
Well, yeah, he was putting out an announcement asking for people that were around there, and there was a few people that told him, you know, we're in the area, and so it was just some random that watches his channel that went out there.
Yeah.
And he posted the link for her to call in when she got there.
Yeah. And Jasmine says, beats him, writes malice and murder, so I guess no accident. Yeah. You know, the prosecution side is probably is definitely going to say that it was premeditated and all that stuff, but, you know, you don't know what her defense is. You know, she could probably say it was an accident, or maybe she had a mental breakdown and stuff like that. I don't know. She'll probably make up something. Who knows what her defense is going to be? Hopefully she goes to jail for life, but unfortunately, bad people sometimes get away. The answer is different from me, as I already lost one. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry about that. Follow the grave. Like, what happened here? So, I mean, like, let's see what Jaundice for All is streaming. See, at least Jaundice for All is not a dummy that doesn't
He was
put.
streaming earlier.
No, I'm saying like not dummy with his thumbnails. I didn't complete my sentence. Because at least he doesn't have Quentin in a landfill, like he actually put him not in a landfill. So I don't know why Betty doesn't take note with that, but anywho.
Because she's trash.
Yeah, like there's.
I'm gonna start putting her in the landfill in all my thumbnails.
Yeah, so I'm usually I'm fair even to my enemies. I don't like, so I will. If you actually make a tasteful thumbnail, I'm not gonna just shit on you because I don't like you. It's just
right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, let me see who is. But I still think he covered the case like shit, and he's an asshole. But his thumbnails wasn't as bad as Dolly's or Betty's. Ollie go lightly. Did she even make a video?
Oh Lord.
Like she's kind of lazy in comparison to all these other grifters.
Yeah, she is lazier.
Yeah, she's definitely lazier than all the rest of the grifters. She definitely doesn't have the desire to make as much money from the grifters. All right, Olivia. The grifter class, I'm going to call them. Let me see. Every time I give the least disgusting tragedy triplet Justice any credit, that proves the shitbag that he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I just basically I look at people's thumbnails, and if they just are not disgusting, I say, okay, at least the thumbnail's not disgusting. I usually, because I make thumbnails usually, so I can usually kind of judge them a little bit. Jonas has already took a powder. Yeah, he did a very short live stream. I'm surprised he didn't do like a live stream already with this whole thing.
Jaundice had someone go to the Colorado shooting at the nightclub last night and give a tour around the building and area. What?
What?
Oh my God. Did he stream it? Who said that? Jesse.
Did he stream? Oh my God, bro. What's wrong with you?
What I don't get is you talking about plea deals at all. She murdered her son and threw him in a landfill. There should be no chance of a plea.
I didn't say plea deal. I said a defense. You don't know what her defenses might be. She might say it's an accident. She might say, that's what she's probably going to
Could say Danny did it.
Yeah, I didn't say plea deal. No one's going to make a plea deal with this lady. Especially they're going to... Queen, you got like a super chat, like $100 super chat?
What? I think we got a super chat.
Let me just...
I think we got a super chat.
We'll just put it in the back chat.
I didn't... Hold on a sec. You know what? Who is this from here? Liz Johnson, son's ex-girlfriend, beat her 6-year-old daughter from another dad across the face with a glass ashtray. I left an imprint of the image from the bottom of the ashtray on her face. My husband and I became her foster parents. DCFS and LE only required mom to take parenting classes. Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. Did you have to return her to mom and dad? They were only required to take parenting classes. By the way, thank you very much for the super.
Oh my God.
That's really, really nice of you.
That was.
Oh my God.
I can't believe that.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh man.
All they had to do was take parenting classes to get her.
That's crazy.
Get her back.
And then Liz Johnson says
the glass ashtray is hard, and if you just hitting an adult with a glass ashtray in the face would probably break or knock teeth out.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
A baby or a little, a 6-year-old. God.
Yeah, and she also said she still has 2 of my grandkids and I fear
Oh
for
my
them, and
God.
I check for unexplainable bruises every time. Dad had nothing to do with it. They are split up, and he is fighting for full custody.
Oh
Jeez.
no.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, that's awful. I mean, and honestly, I was just thinking, like, I mean, even as big as that is, that could probably, hurt or kill a child. I mean, because they're so they're so fragile when they're so little. I'm so sorry.
Mm.
Also, I don't think you I don't think you linked the pit like the StreamYard thing on top as well, Queen. If you want anyone, I don't know if you want anyone to pop up or anything, but just letting you know.
My boo was in here earlier. Where you at, Shade Darker?
Oh yeah, sure, boo.
I love his voice.
I know. I was cracking up. I'm like, he's diddy bopping, panel hopping, growing his channel.
Yeah.
Shit, getting going. Where's he at? He's still in here.
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't usually see. I just usually only see when someone types, so I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I think with Monkey Vaughn and Quentin, I think with these 2 cases, and now the way that they've oh geez, oh fuck, I didn't know if you know what, did you guys heels in the air? This is how they quickly jump from case to case. I was gonna tell you guys, heels in the air. She nailed it today. She freaking nailed it. She did it. Look, I'm even going to pull it up because in her description, she says the whole list of their stuff. In every single case, they have either found something or they have, they have found something or they have in some way, shape, or form had something to do with something. There's always a hook in these cases, right? So
Right.
this is what Heels in the Air says, and it's true, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in the Gabby Petito case, JLR was a friend of the family, and Olivia found the water bottle, Brian's water bottle, laying out in the mud. Just so happened to find his water bottle. Wasn't that lucky to find that water bottle, that specific water bottle, right? That was luck. Okay, so anyways, what is this? Paola, a man was hiding in the trees. In that case, they found a man hiding in the trees. Okay. A murder weapon was found in Kathleen Moore's case.
Jeez
So
Louise.
there's that.
Oh yeah, because Olivia did claim that one of the UI girls was following her on TikTok.
Yep, that gets okay. Look, so look, Quentin Simon's ghost was followed Dolly. The Idaho College student followed Olivia on TikTok. All lies still out on the water bottle. Yeah, so now Olivia is in every case. It's always something in every single case.
Wow.
The same thing was people were following her from Kylie Rodney's case on TikTok. That's how she got the anonymous girls to come up Jane Doe and Jane Doe 1 and 2 to do the interviews that she distinguished or changed their voices and all that.
And did a shitty job too.
Sure. Right. They just so happened to follow her on TikTok and know everything about the case and what was going on. So yeah, so they have a fucking in on every single. Oh wait, and she forgot. Hold on, you forgot, Heels. At the church.
Wait, she says, Heels, please know I was mistaken about the followers at Queen Bee. That's what Heels Nair says. She said, let me just look at I think because she actually, let me see something.
Well, they found a bloody fake knife at the church in Summer Wells' case. You forgot about that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have that clip.
How do people not see this? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Because there's so much information out there, it kind of hides, they should have, like how shitty they are. Like most people just follow one case. They don't really follow, or they just are new to it and they follow it for a little bit and then they, move on to the next case or something like that, or they pop off. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you see like 700, 800, or 1,000 people that follow them to like not like them, but like how many people actually? Oh, let me see.
But it doesn't make sense with Kaylee because she's like, oh, the girls tried to frantically call. She was assuming that unless there's some voicemail messages on their phone. So was this person there because of a beef with Jack and telling those girls, you better get Jack on the phone, you better get Jack here? Could that be the frantic calls that they were making, or was it not frantic calls at all? We hear that Jack is the ex of one of the girls, or she has dated a Jack. Could this have been that same Jack? Could she have been intoxicated? Could she have been, reaching out just to say, hey,
oh, good God. Oh, my God. Okay. All right.
Hey, right. We don't know. I think the two girls were the target, and Ethan and his girlfriends heard it, and then the kill. When I start hearing people intoxicated, their inhibitions have been lowered and they're calling somebody over and over again. It does, for those people like me that have passed, that is kind of indicative of you calling the dealer, right? But D could be
calling the dealer. Yes, that would be your past. Calling the dealer over and over again, desperate to get your drugs. There is no indication of drugs in this. None. Stop it. You are being disrespectful. You are being disrespectful. Oh my gosh.
Take her to church, Heels. Take her to church, baby.
Betty, everybody's not like you. You were a whore calling your drug dealer when you were drunk. These people are different.
about the same thing, right? You blowing up a phone for some D, right?
Oh, for dick or drugs? Is that dick or drugs? Because I'm sure you did both. Or probably still do.
Not making light of it. This is personal. I don't know if many of you guys seen Olivia Vitale's Chronicle of Olivia's post on her YouTube page. Kaylee followed her, guys.
Oh my God.
Kaylee followed Olivia on her TikTok. So and this is the eerie part of this, is that she followed our true crime and now we're covering her case. That is what is so hard, I think, for me in all of this, is that it's one of our audience members. We're covering one of our audience members. So.
Yeah, you see, and I think Heels Nera says that that's not verified, that part.
Deepest condolences.
Did y'all have any clue that they may be unsafe on the
campus? This is
okay. Is this what you wanted to is this what Heels was saying? She needed to verify.
Yeah, because if you look at the thumbnail, because I saw a little video of it a little bit, but if you look at the thumbnail, she crosses out Idaho college student followed Olivia on TikTok. She wasn't sure if
I couldn't find her on there when I looked. I didn't see her.
Yeah,
I didn't either.
But I mean, I looked. I didn't see her following her either. So I don't know if they're, maybe I missed something. I don't know, but I didn't see her
for the clicks, just for the views, saying whatever the fuck they want to say.
But it's pretty fucking terrible, actually.
Oh, hold on. She said, I'm so stupid on this one. Follower mistake. I was wrong here. Wrong. You were, which one? What were you wrong about though? Like just her following her?
Yeah, I think that's what she means.
Well, Hills didn't say that. Bullhorn did.
Right.
I'm trying to understand what Hills is talking about.
Yeah.
I know, me too. I want to make sure it was, so it's...
I thought I saw a video of Heels discussing this earlier on, and I'm trying to think about I'm sorry for my language. Where did I see that? Let me see.
Why are you apologizing about saying fuck?
I don't know. Just a natural. I don't know. I don't know.
Where are you?
The brain melted. I don't know. Okay, here it is. It says retraction. This is her video. It says, I was mistaken, the hook video. Let me see. I'm going to shut the music off. At least 3 of my subs found that they're found where, I mean, it's a little, I mean, I'm going to toss it to you, actually. The hook. It's like it needs to play, so sometimes I have to wait for it to continue. She was following her because I thought this thing, okay, I was mistaken. I apologize for the video. Okay. It's called retraction owning it, and I gotta wait for it to replay because it wasn't a video, it was a short, so you can't really hit replay, like rewind it. So let me see. At least one of my subs found where one of the Idaho college students was a follower of Olivia. So there was one of them was a follower. Thank you. I looked at the list 4 times and didn't see it. So one of them were a follower of Olivia. One of them was. That's the retraction she had.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's called.
Okay.
It's called. The video is called. Here is the video. So that's the only thing she did a retraction of, and here it is. There it is. The retraction video.
Cappy, what are you doing in the chat?
Yeah, and I posted Heels the retraction video in the chat as well, just so like everyone doesn't get confused with that as well. Heels. They really need to make sure it's able to rewind, like to move it instead of just continuously playing, because it's so fucking annoying that you can't really rewind it to the part you want. But just saying. God, 6 years ago, Captain Napkin. Holy crap! Have you been here?
Cappy's an OG, triple OG.
Yeah, because she's got the cap. She's Cappy. but I think we're good with that one. That was the only one that she had a retraction for. So let me save some. You can't click on the screen twice and rewind fast forward. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't allow me to do that on shorts.
Grandma, I don't think Queen meant to pin the link, babe.
Yeah, so Heel says she sticks by the rest of the video. So it's only that part she was wrong with. That's it. But anyway.
All right, I'm gonna play the rest of it then, if that's all right.
Yeah, we're good. We made the disclaimer. I put the retraction video in the chat. And we made the disclaimer. So we're good. So I guess you can play the rest.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure it was okay, because if not, I'll shut it down and play the other one if she wants me to. Whatever works, you know what I mean?
She says she stands by the rest of the video, so we're good.
All right, cool.
Where Olivia got her idea.
Very aware that, she was a pretty girl and that, it could attract some problems. So she was alert. She was a streetwise child.
She herself was a web sleuth. Literally through and through. Listen to, which is just so ironic and just so surreal.
And it's hard.
Oh.
It's hard. I come on here and I look forward to seeing each and every one of you guys. You know what I'm saying? And to think that I'm, having to cover one of your cases. I mean, that's heartbreaking.
She wasn't following Olivia. I've gone through the list 4 times of the people that account follows or followed. And Chronicles of Olivia is not one of them.
University, Kaylee, one of the 4 followed me on TikTok. I don't know how to explain it, but it's eerie. It's an eerie feeling to think she watched my videos and knew who I was. And if she knew Chronicles of Olivia, she definitely knew me.
Oh. Wow.
Gross.
Well, she didn't follow her. Anyone can go and look at who she followed. And unless I missed it after doing it 4 times, she didn't follow her, therefore she didn't know you. And why would she put a screenshot of that?
So when people say that this doesn't hit home, this does hit home.
Oh my God.
And this hits home for the Bullhorn Betty channel. This hits home for Chronicles of Olivia.
Okay.
This hits home for JLR.
Personal like it was for Gabby Petito. I remember this whole speech. It hits home because I'm a domestic violence survivor and JLR knew the family. All of it was a lot. you're maybe a domestic violence survivor, but you're also an abuser. And JLR did not know the Cheeto family. His home for me.
His home.
Okay.
And it's just, it's sad. This is the ugly part.
Yes, I'm sure everybody's sad that Olivia fucking photoshopped something. I don't know what the hell she did, but that girl is not following her. Was not. And you're going to make it about you and the Bullhorn Betty channel.
Right. So it's just, you know, it's hard, but it gives us even that much more strength to keep awareness of these people out here in Idaho.
Mm-hmm.
You know, keep awareness to this case. You know, follow this case.
Yeah,
this was one of us. This was one of us that was killed.
Almighty.
Out there, guys. And I don't take too kindly of that. So we're going to...
She doesn't take too kindly of people killing college students.
You know, we're going to be following this case.
Okay.
From the university, followed Olivia Gonsalves, Kelsey Gonsalves. She followed Olivia. Did you know that?
Bitch don't even know her fucking name. Just like she
her fucking usual.
Molly used to, you know, she calls Quentin Simon because she don't know his fucking name. Just like they don't know how to spell it.
Hills, stop apologizing. It was an honest mistake, and you put a retraction out.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl.
No big deal.
Shit, you are. Yeah, you put the retraction out. You already did. Shit, girl, your videos are on fucking point.
Imagine if I had to make a video for everything I said wrong and like a retraction video. Oh my god.
Fuck.
I would have like 500 videos.
He's more honest than me. I damn sure wouldn't have took the time to put a retraction out over that one little thing.
Yeah, exactly. I think like you rarely see anything wrong with. I think the only thing she actually made a retraction was the Ryan Upchurch thing. She made a retraction too, and she was right to make the retraction for that one as well. So she's on point. She does her research. She does a lot of research on these cases. So
yeah,
no. So a lot of people should give her a lot of credit for that. Let me see.
What kind of narcissistic fuck wants to make every single case about them, how it makes them feel? Bitch.
I just want to read this person's comment that was deleted because I like reading people who say weird things. It's gross to say the lady was drunk when she wasn't. She was there to attend Quentin Simon's vigil. And I'm saying it correctly. It's a vigil, not a visual. Like the babysitter said 55 times. She couldn't even say vigil. She kept on saying the visual. I was there for the visual.
I was.
Ma'am, please consult your local, like your dictionary.
Okay, look, and it says Emma Hall said heels. I just looked, and she is not following Olivia.
Yeah, so you might be right. Who knows?
So yeah, I was gonna say I looked and didn't see it either. So I mean,
okay, and I'm saying that lady sounded. I mean, like Queen, did that lady look drunk to you or something like that, or am I wrong in my perception of this lady?
What lady looked drunk? Where?
The lady that was filming for Dolly that was like chased off apparently.
Yeah, she sounded like she was. I don't know if she was or not. I have no idea.
Okay.
I've been told she wasn't, though. I will. Here, I want to make sure. I want to make that clear right now.
Maybe we'll make a retraction right now.
No, I've been told that she was not drunk, but then again, I've been told that she was drunk. So I don't know. She sounded like she was drunk to me.
Well, the possibly drunk lady.
Let's just say a very emotional person.
Right.
We'll say that, and I'll retract my drunken statement. Let's say that. See, I told you if I had to make a video every time I had to retract something, I'd be here all day making retractions. Sorry to interrupt you, Queen.
That's all right. Yeah, pretty sure Dolly did too. That's what I was gonna say. Dolly, and when she called into Dolly's to tell everything that happened, which it sounded like a fucking shit show. And we'll play it if y'all want to. It was ridiculous. She was like, they were yelling at me and screaming at me and telling me to die, telling me to leave, and telling me to like, what the hell? I thought they just told her to leave and get on out of there. I didn't know they even, she said they chased her down the road and was telling her to wreck her car and all kinds of fucking crazy shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she was on there rattling off about the whole thing. So
Look, Remy said, why not? We watch every other shit show.
Right.
And I want to say to the person that says they like 100% know that person was drunk, unless you have a breathalyzer and you're at the scene, no one's 100%, let's just say. So you got to say 99% next time. I'm just messing with you. I don't know if that woman was drunk or not, but she definitely was a little off. Let's just say that much. Definitely a little off. But a lot of people are off in these days with these cases, so who knows?
Aunt Mel in Georgia.
Ah, you were there. Okay. That's interesting.
Chronicles of the Shady did a video about Olivia in the TikTok.
Oh, did they? Did he? Or did she? Did it? I don't know what gender Chronicles of Shady says.
That's what somebody said in the comments.
Let me see. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. I don't know. I don't see it in the recent videos. So I only see the last visual is how to pronounce vigil. And then they have the babysitter. And that was another squeaking for the chair for those people who keep on telling me to oil the chair. One day I will. One day. Let me see. I just talked to her.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, AML. Matter of fact, she's the one. She did send me an email today, too. Yeah, you did. And it says AML. You want to click the link and come up here?
There's no link.
She said she was there and she was not drunk. So she did say she did say that. She was I just was reading her email. She said she was there and she was not drunk.
All right. I tracked my drunk statement. How's that?
Good on you, V10.
I retracted it. I got to make a video now, a short video now to retract it. That will be the 50th video I'll need to make my retraction for. I put the link.
God.
I put the link on the chat if anyone wants to jump, but yeah, you didn't pin the link, by the way, Queen.
She gets busy.
Let me see. Shame
She's
on
over
you.
there sleuthing.
Let me see. Babysitter pulled up security cam footage of Mary saying that to the lady. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Just go back from getting coffee refill. Who is drunk? Well, apparently not that lady was not drunk, apparently, because Aunt Mel in Georgia basically said she met the person and she was 100% not drunk. So since I am not in Georgia, I'm probably going to take that person's word over mine, who had to watch from YouTube. So whatever.
The video isn't public anymore. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's why you couldn't find it.
Maybe if she wasn't out there acting a fool, we wouldn't be questioning her silliest. There are a lot of people acting the fool. The weirdest one was that old guy with the fucking candle over like a horror movie. That guy was like, holy shit. That guy was like, they're not gonna stop us. I'm like, first I was thinking like, were you ever out there or what? Like, or you just say this like this guy just walked there and just became part of it. I just went and rechecked. Go to who Kylie was following. Scroll all the way to the bottom and then count 39 up, and it's Olivia. Okay, so she was following. Let me see. Oh, the babysitter said she pulled the footage. See, that's the thing I have the issue with.
Who knows what the babysitter's saying is true or not?
No, I'm saying like if this is supposed to be a vigil that everyone can watch and basically, kind of like pray for Quentin. Why is this not like public to everyone to just be able to watch? Why do they have to take it down? Can someone, I mean, maybe it's just for the neighborhood, then why live stream it? I mean, if it was just for the neighborhood, I get it. You want privacy, I get it, you know, but like if you're going to live stream it, you know, you can't do halves and halves. You got to either give it to everyone and say, here it is. Here's so we could spread the prayers for Quentin all around, or you just say this is a private matter for the people that live in the neighborhood. We don't want anyone to live stream it. So that's a little weird to me. Why would they take it down? I don't know. Maybe.
What's she saying? Hold on. Blue-eyed angel. They attacked her for no reason. First, they were saying she was there recording for Queen Bee, and then they said Dolly. She was there for the vigil, not to film for anyone.
Then, wasn't Dolly streaming from her? How do you find her stream then?
Well, like I said, he put an announcement out on his live. Hey, if you're in the area, and there was a bunch of people in the area, and he was like, "All right, just click the link when you're out there." So it was open for random.
Okay. Yeah, let me see. She was there for Dolly. Yeah, that's what that person says, not me. Yeah, I don't know though. How did Dolly find her? Yeah, that's the question I have. I mean, like, how did Dolly find her? Like, that person, I mean, like, I doubt that Dolly's doing research. Let's be real. That guy does not do any research. The only research he does is how to roll a blunt. And that's pretty much it. He probably has a bunch of YouTube channels on how to roll blunts and smoke marijuana continuously.
Well, he smokes dirt marijuana, so I don't want to watch anything he's got to offer about weed.
Yeah, I mean, I highly doubt he's going through Facebook and sleuthing around or stuff like that. Maybe his mod tossed it to him. Who knows? Yes, his mods make soap for him, so why wouldn't they do research for him too?
Well, you know that one mod, that main mod he had, I can't remember her name. Was it Andrea or something like that? I don't ever see her on there anymore. So, and she was the one that took over making the soap.
Yeah.
When Missa and him split up.
Yeah.
He said he's going to get that dog back on the 30th.
We'll see. I mean, like, then he's got to stop selling those shirts. So, you know, personally, if I was him, I'd probably milk it for, if I was the grifter like him, I would milk it for a little bit longer. Keep on selling those shirts. Maybe make a new print of those shirts because they declined to come. I don't know. I mean, like, I posted a link. If you want to jump up and explain, 'cause sometimes the chat, your statements get lost because there's like a lot of people typing. So, and Joneson's dropped out. Oh no, Joneson's dropped out. It's just me and you, Queen. Or it's just me. Let me see. She had a stroke. Angela D had a stroke. Is that what the woman's name is? Angela D? She is, oh my God. Let me see. She is in the hospital, Angela D. Let me see. Who is Angela D? Might sound stupid like that. Let me see. For Dolly, right? Because they declined too. Because obviously I know why they declined, because they want to donate the money. I get giant mail with that one. But I'm just wondering how they found that person. That's pretty much a question I have. Olivia just put out on a video about Quentin a few minutes ago. Not surprised. Make your own soap and think Dolly makes soap makes me sick. Okay.
All right, I'm switching over to my phone, and we don't give a fuck about Olivia or her lives over here, okay? Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just reading the chat. My apologies. I dropped the link. It's not pinned, so I just keep on dropping the link for someone to jump up. So, and she's switching to phones. Okay, let me see. Amy Babysitter's mandated reporter, so why did she not report any of this, especially pool thing? But he also said he was friends with the babysitter. Yeah, well, that's a good question. Well, probably because what I heard earlier, that the babysitter probably asked them to donate some money if you want to actually, you know, come here, and they didn't. So the babysitters probably said, fuck off, maybe. Just guessing. That's speculation. I don't know. At least the kind of speculation that doesn't hurt anyone, at least. BHB is trying to take credit for them arresting her today. They only arrested her because they finally found the remains, and because BHB, she said she's the reason. No, she's not the reason. Anytime I hear Dolly and the soap, I think of he put lotion. Yeah. Let me see. WTF? Hey y'all, did you all get to see the conference? Yeah, we watched earlier the conference. We watched the full conference earlier. It's pretty crazy actually. So they found the remains. They charged Leilani, and we're going to see when the indictment comes in and then the trial. So we'll see. No, she was off camera talking about DV donations like it was still a thing. Is in the hospital. Let me see what I think of him making soap smell like urine. Yeah, I don't know anyone that want to buy soap from Dolly at this point. Like honestly, like I don't know, man. I just don't like the information not being guarded. Like I feel like this guy has no secure network for your information, so I'm very iffy on that. Like people can buy whatever they want from YouTubers. I mean, but like you gotta at least hope the YouTuber doesn't like have your information near where possible. RSO is. Yeah, I'm all alone up here because like everyone's dropping out. It's now the B-Team show, so it's going to become very boring at this point because I can't play a lot of videos. But anyway, hold your close to never know. Things can change in a Black City. I don't know. I mean, like I read the ingredients, but I mean, honestly, it probably he has his mods make the soap for him. I mean, who knows? Does he even know what soap used for? Well, that's not me. Can I only match what BTM you and Queen always keep us entertained? I'll try. Let me see. They all make me sick how they are saying it because of the grifters going to grift for sure. Yeah, they're going to. But the thing is, I think they're going to the next case, which is Monkey Monkey. So Monkey Vaughn. They're going to probably next. And I heard that the Wandra or something like that is like not competent. They ruled or something like that. I gotta look that up. Drop the link again. I did, but the thing is, I can't accept you to jump up. Only Queen can, and she's switching to her phone right now. So that's my guess what's happening right now. So she'll switch the phone. She'll pop up in the next couple of minutes, guys. So she'll be back. She will be back. Thank you, Brooke. The cleanest I've ever seen him is when he did the CCTV thing, and any other time he looks grungy and dirty. Yeah, that was the only time I actually thought he was clean, to be honest with you. That guy is always like dirty. Like, looks dirty all the time. And he uses a green screen, so, obviously, I don't think his house is clean, to be honest with you, but my opinion.
I came back to join you.
Good. I figured you were switching to your phone.
I had to take off because we do tumbling, like what I'm saying, on Monday nights. So
no problem.
So I'm gonna sit out here and chat with you guys while she does her stuff.
All right. If you pin the link, I think I dropped it a couple of times. See if anyone can.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't pin it because I just didn't want to shit. What I'm saying? I didn't want to deal with a shit ton of people at one time. So not while we were playing links and chatting and stuff. What I'm saying? Trying to get stuff played. So I didn't pin it, but I will drop it and pin it now. Hold on.
Okay, cool. Let me see. Oh, looks like. I don't know. The whole thing with like Betty and Dolly Nolan, they hampered this investigation, and unfortunately, I think they're just going to move on to the next case, and nothing's going to stop them. Unfortunately, until like a law goes or YouTube yeets them or kicks them out. Texas blue bonnet with the tomatoes. Let me see.
Hi, sweet tea.
Did you see me?
You up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just up here.
I turned my camera on.
Oh, I didn't see it. It must have been on. It must have been. I must have clicked on it at like a bad time or not looking or something. You know.
They might. They're going to see all glitter and glue all over the place
Shut up, B Tim.
with your
I'm
heart
not
production
you
that you're
tonight.
doing.
I have had a bad day. So don't mess with me tonight. And then that coming out about Leilani just pissed me off. So
Yeah.
even more. Yeah, it's sad. I feel so sorry for Billie Joe. And to have the remains found and then Leilani arrested all in one day, you know, which she said if it was her, you know, she wanted her arrested. I just, as a mother, my heart breaks for her. As a grandmother, my heart breaks for her. I'm not a grandmother, but I feel like I am.
Well, and she said, I mean, she said she prayed that he would be found. She said, I pray every day that he's found. I want to give my baby, you know, I want to give my baby, my grandson, a proper a burial. I want to give him a proper resting place. You know what I mean? She's like, I can't.
You know, in the back of her head, she had
Yeah.
maybe he was still alive.
Absolutely, man.
You're always have those thoughts. And she was devastated. You know, she had to be. And it
Yeah.
just gives me chills
She
thinking
still
about
is. She's like in a state of shock. Well, when she called me, it was like she just couldn't. There was so much to say and so little she couldn't get it out. You know what I mean? Like she just cried. I'm like, oh baby, fuck me.
I just feel so bad
you
for
know?
her. My heart breaks for her.
Yeah.
You know, for the family.
Like
I
that
know.
song. What do you say when you can't find the words? I mean, I just had no words. What do you say?
There are
You
no
know?
words. I'm sorry. You know, there are no words. I'm sorry for your loss. I mean, there's really nothing else you can say that's going to help her right now. I'm praying for you. You know, we have you in our prayers. And I do. I pray
Yeah, I
for
didn't even say all that, bitch. I was silent.
It's
The cat
shocking.
got your tongue? Sure the fuck did. I had nothing to say.
Yeah.
I was just my heart was heavy for her, and she could feel. You know, I think she could just feel it. You know what I mean? I could feel her. It was horrible, man. It was fucking horrible.
You know,
You were hearing a mother's and a grandmother's heart breaking all at one time.
And this is what pisses me off the fucking most is now they're saying, okay, so just like with Monkey, Dolly's like, well, yeah, if he's found, I'm going down there. I'm going down there. If he's found, I'm going down there. And I'm like, why the fuck would you go down there? What the fuck would make you want to go down there?
Well, I mean, vultures are attracted to corpses, so and like they're
Right.
freshly dead, so he's a vulture, so that's why. You know, that's as simple as that. He's, you know, he wants to make money, and he doesn't care about making money from dead children. Like, doesn't care. He sees them as a commodity.
Savage Mama said it good. It's a sad day in Savannah. We all awaited the day Leilani was arrested. But now the feeling of confrontation that a mother could do this to her own child and that she is, in fact, did throw him out, it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. And then Jones says, this is the Dolly point. It's a Mood was talking about how his house is falling apart, said he's always in a jacket because the house doesn't have heat. Bro, you make like $10,000 a month. I would suggest you
How the hell do you not have heat?
Yeah, like what? Like, bro, you make $10,000 a month in like Georgia. Like, what state does he live in?
Virginia. That's
Virginia.
Yeah,
That's cheaper.
All right, I got Uncle Will. You up here? Ethan, you up here?
Yes, honey, I'm here.
Okay, Constance, you up here?
Yeah, I just Tim brought up the hindering an investigation, and I thought it'd be a good time to watch a short clip from the Mystery Maven that she dropped today about all the ways that the clowns.
I can't hardly. Somebody's got some really bad feedback. It's like really bad wind or something. I don't know what the hell it is.
That's not me.
It's hard to hear though. Really hard to hear.
I'm just muted, so somebody's driving.
Oh, Uncle Will, is that you driving?
Yes, ma'am. I had it on Bluetooth on my radio.
Okay.
I'll play the video actually that you want, Constance. I know what the video you want. Is it
Okay.
right, Queen?
Yeah, I was just say, hold on. Let Uncle Will say what he needs to say so he can, you know what I mean, so he can hop down when he's done because it's hard to hear.
Okay, I'm ready. When you want me to make it.
What's up, Uncle Will? What's happening?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that devastated me today to hear that. I got a notification on my phone because I had the news app on there, and man, that.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, you've been out there looking for him too. I forgot you was out there doing that, man. Yeah.
Yeah, and see, I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people are blaming Billie Joe because she left him, but you can't do that. You can't foresee the future, and you never want to think somebody that you love would hurt somebody that you love. And I just, my heart breaks for Billie.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. I mean, I think Billie. I mean, she knew what time it was.
She did, but that don't make
Leilani
excuses.
did. I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's when she tried to run today and take off. I don't even necessarily know that she tried to run, but she tried to check herself out, and I think she knew.
Right. And sometimes you don't. You ask God, what did I do to deserve all this? And they always say that God says they'll never put no more on your handle, but that's an awful lot for one person to handle right there.
You damn right.
I feel bad for Billie Joe. I really do.
Me too.
Yeah. And if y'all talk to her, just tell her I said that I'm praying for her. All right, Queen B, I'm gonna jump off here. Thank you for letting me get up. And
Uncle, we all laughed because you had static and all, because you would have to be a Southerner to have static and all. That's why I laughed. I'm a Southerner from Georgia. That's why I laughed.
It's okay. But if y'all talk to Billie Joe, just tell her I said that I'm praying for her. Okay.
I sure will, man.
All right, y'all try to have a good night, best you can anyway.
Queen, can I just say something? Because I'm going to jump off too, real quick.
Yeah, sure, absolutely, yeah.
Hi, well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I wish it was under better circumstances. I can't see chat or anything, but hi, everybody. And B. Tim, thanks for bringing up the press conference and all that. I just want to say thank you, Queen. I know well, I've been watching you, been with you a while, and you were kind of like nonverbal today, and you kept like sometimes we didn't even know if we were on here because under the circumstances it's so heavy. And I just want to thank you for giving people that are non-tragedy pimp supporting a safe room for us to fall. And anybody who has a hurt, you don't even have to be a mom or a father. Just anybody who has a heart can just, I cannot even imagine what Billie Joe had to go through. I mean, to turn in your own child for anything, whether it be a hit and run, whether it be cheating at school. I mean, I'm talking, as you go through the years, whatever, just to be honest about your own child. But that drive today that she must have, brought her own daughter there in bed, because what a terrible position, man. You're gonna give up your daughter, but in defense of your grandson. I mean, the whole thing it's got to be like, I don't know, she must be living like a living hell on earth is all I can envision it. And that's probably not even close to what she's going through. I just hope she's not alone, and I hope she knows she's not judged. We're not judges and juries, although the bullhorn pimps there, or whatever, tragedy pimps, think that they're the judge and jury of this land. They are not. They judge everybody, and they've done mistakes too. We've all done mistakes. Why they think that they're better than anybody, I will never understand. And I just want to thank you for giving us a safe place to fall. And then my heart's with, obviously little Quinn.
Well, you're welcome. Well, thank you for coming here, and thank you for being here first and foremost. And if I don't know that she's listening right now, she might be busy, but I don't know.
Worse. And of course, I don't expect her to be listening, but I just want it to be known that, this is why we love your channel, because we weren't, we're not here to, judge others. We're not. I mean, who the hell would be able to handle this? I don't know what I would do, you guys. Honestly, if I had to turn my child in for hurting my grandchild, I just don't even know what I would want to do. I'd want to almost like just take them and drive off a bridge, like together, like be like, let's just end the whole fucking thing. I don't know. But anyways, I love you guys, and I applaud her bravery, and thank you for. I know you're
Yeah,
exhausted.
I didn't have a whole lot to say. It was a heavy day today.
That's,
Today's been super heavy, and
that's okay. All right. Well, my love to you in the chat, and thank you, B10, and
No
to everybody else that's panel. It's been really helpful. Like, just everybody's input in the chat, the mods. The whole channel is great. Queen, you're doing such a great job. I love the hive. Zzz. I'm allergic to bees, but not allergic to you guys. All right. I love you guys. Have a great Thanksgiving, okay? Kick
you
me
as
off.
well. Thank you.
All right. All right. Bye now.
Bye.
Nice meeting you. Bye.
Bye. You have a good one. Thank you. So I can play that.
Landfill. Yes.
Yeah, they just found it. We did the press conference. If you want to pop up, the links up there. Anyone wants to. You want to play the video that Constant you wanted me to play, Queen, with the lawyer? I can play it right now if you want.
You mean the video from Constance? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that you wanted to talk about with the lawyer about interference with the case. I could play it right now if you want. Let me just put it up. Lawyer explains. Here, I'm ready. I can press play anytime if you want.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, yeah, we'll play a few minutes of it for sure. Here, you got it up on the back?
Yeah, I got it up in the back. When you're ready, I can hit play.
Yeah, I think I shared this on my community tab today too. It was like 6 or 7 minutes or something. We're not gonna play all 7 minutes of it, but it is good. I'm pretty sure I shared this on my community tab. So if anybody wants to watch it in full when we're done, we'll link it here, and then you can find it on the community tab as well.
Okay, so we'll just play like 2-3 minutes of it, and then we'll stop it, and let's just not play.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I mean, I don't want to steal her whole. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather send people over there to support her and show support. You know what I'm saying? Go like her stream and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
give her the view and all that. I mean, I want to show support. I want to play it and stuff, but I just, you know what I'm saying? I want to make sure she gets the view and the AdSense and stuff like that too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. But the video is from the Mystery Maven Esq, and this is the channel for all those that want to watch the rest. We're going to play a couple of minutes of it, I guess, what Queen asked, and you guys can watch the rest, afterwards. Where did you get the stock footage for all these clowns?
I think you can fast forward it the first couple minutes or whatever.
Justice, no peace. Wasn't that the recent chant outside of the Simon home? Oh, clowns, aren't you clever with that chant? Because you're creating so many problems to create no justice. But the fact is, clowns, that while you make us laugh with your protesting, clowning, the serious consequences you might have on preventing justice for victims is anything but funny or entertaining. So let's discuss 4 ways how your clowning around has the potential to create complexities that can result in no justice for a victim. Just recently, your little circus act resulted in not 1, not 2, but more than 50 dispatch calls to attend to the situations your show created in front of the Simon home. Now, we all know that
And you set
clowns
it at
just love
1.5
taking
or
center stage.
1.25. Did you lose your place? What happened? What happened?
Sorry, my voice was off. I'm going to jump to the point that, like, actually, like, you know, we're not going to play the first one because we know that, but I'm trying to change
Oh,
the
it
venue.
don't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. That's why I said if you want to speed it up,
Danger to
we'll
the
just,
neutrality
you
of the
know.
future trial.
Okay, so this is the part where she says like the venue part. I'll jump to that. We won't do the beginning because, you know, you guys can watch that.
The court may end up having to seek a change of venue because of your little show. This means that the trial will have to be moved to another county with less publicity, and it could be moved to a county with a lower % chance for a conviction of the crime charged. You see how that's bad for the victim in justice, right, clowns? A change of venue will also undoubtedly cause a delay in the trial, as a venue change requires the consideration of many factors, like whether an alternative court has adequate security and personnel to manage it, and whether a disruption to the alternative court is manageable. This process takes time, so it will inevitably delay the case and thus delay the pursuit of justice for the victim. And you know, you're also kind of ruining it for the tax-paying residents who live in the area and have an interest in what goes on in their city. Because if there is a venue change, it will take away their ability to be considered to be serving on that jury. And I don't think these residents will be laughing at the clowns when they end up footing all of those extra costs that are created by a venue change. Oh, and for the clowns who like to say they're media and press, pay close attention to this. Your three-ring circus may lead to a judge imposing a gag order and sealing documents to protect the integrity of the trial. I know some clowns think that they have a right to know everything, so this probably isn't conducive to those particular clowns. Lastly, I know many clowns appear to be going bonkers lately, demanding the immediate arrest of suspects and others, even yelling about a police chief for not doing his job since he's not listening to the clowns and just going around arresting people like the clowns want. First of all, the police cannot just run around arresting people based on a clown's advice or just on feelings. There must be probable cause to make an arrest, and probable cause must be supported by factual legal evidence. So even if we all feel a certain way or we all have a hunch that someone might have done something, that's just not enough. Now, let's just pretend for a minute that the police decide to do what the clown tells them to do. So they run out and they make an arrest of someone because they feel that someone committed a crime. Well, under the Sixth Amendment, once one has been arrested, they have the right to a speedy trial. So that means the defendant could demand the speedy trial and the DA must go to trial within a certain short period of time. If they don't, the defendant gets off. Now, the police need time to obtain evidence necessary to support an arrest and then prove that the crime occurred beyond a reasonable doubt. So the last thing we'd want to do is force police to make a premature arrest based only on feelings. In fact, if we took a certain clown's wisecracking advice and just arrested a suspect on feelings that the suspect did it without the proper legal evidence, and then the suspect demands the speedy trial, that means a big likelihood that the suspect will end up walking away acquitted of the charges because the DA just wouldn't have what they need to get a conviction. So you really need to think that one over because it's really not funny anymore, clowns, now that you see what silly nonsense you're suggesting. So that's
Yeah, we didn't play the beginning part. I just wanted to play those two parts because those are kind of important. This is the video. You can watch the rest of it. The beginning part we skipped. But yeah, that's what change of venue and basically gag orders and everything she says is absolutely 100%. And also, you could have, like, what happens if they would have arrested them at the time if they wanted to, and they never found the body because of that. So yeah, it's a good video to watch. Her YouTube channel is pretty cool, actually. She also did a video on. She did a video on the battery in Georgia clown law series, and she defined the charges. And,
Yeah, I was gonna say I noticed that she had picked up on like what was going on, and she was kind of watching and going over like different things that, you know, different laws that were being broken, different things that were going on that she was commenting on. I thought that was really cool because not a lot of people really wanted to go over this or get into this. It was kind of, you know what I'm saying? They turned it into quite the shit show. And, you know, I find interesting though is in all the other places, they never had anybody push back. They never had any protesters that protested them or, you know, anti-protest, whatever, you know what I mean? They had one or two people, Tammy and Aileen, two girls, one time ran them straight out of Georgia.
Yeah, I mean,
Ran
that's
them
basically what
straight
happened.
out. And that's all it took. And I just can't with them. You know what I mean? Like, it just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm glad she went over it because she's very smart and she brings a lot to the table and she covers a lot. And I hope people listen to it. I really do, because she does bring a lot to the table with how she explains stuff.
Well, it's also good to have a lawyer on this side that actually like can explain this, because there's not a lot of law tubers that actually will talk about this. Like, you look at all, like, you don't even see a law tuber talking about the Jared case. That's someone who's a lawyer talk about that case really too much. So it's really good that she's actually talking about it. Hopefully she'll cover the Jared case and talk about that too, because it would be interesting to see her perspective on that case, like when more details come out. So I think it's a good channel to watch. I mean, definitely worth. I think like everyone that's actually in true crime should watch it. Actually,
Yeah, she's a very, yeah. I'm glad we found her. I didn't even know she existed until I seen her on Burnt Toast.
yeah, I seen that one too. She did pretty well in that one, and I'm glad I seen that one. But I was kind of distracted though. I keep on looking at Burnt Toast's new avatar with the butt thing, and I'm like, okay, I gotta put something over it now because I don't want to look at it constantly. Like, because now Burnt Toast is forcing me to look at Betty's ass for like 2 hours, so that's not pleasant. Can she finally go back to her normal avatar, please? Because I don't want to watch that. Who never broke laws? Let me see. Pretty much common sense knowledge for the most part, but do have to up to. Just like in the little Michael case, they arrested her before they found anything, and now she may be set free. Yeah, justice isn't justice if they are acquitted of the crimes. Yeah, because there's double jeopardy. If she gets out, boom. She got arrested and they found Quentin's remains. What they believe is Quentin's remains. They probably still have to do tests to verify, my guess, but they have a very strong suspicion, a very strong belief that that's Quentin's remains. But I'm guessing they're going to have to take it to to confirm it. But I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do a press conference if they didn't confirm it a lot more. I really don't feel comfortable going on a panel, but would be willing to talk to Queen or someone else about what I emailed to Queen. I mean, if you need me, like Queen, this person says that they're on the scene. If that person wants to jump up, I mean, I'll jump down. You can just talk to her. I'm not sure if it's like she wants me to jump down. It's just she can talk to you. I don't know. If it's just me, you don't want to talk to you want to talk to Queen about your experience, that's fine. I'll jump down. No big deal. What kind of question is that? JLR has copyrighted her toast imaging and then tried to copyright strike her. The channel is back, but not sure if she has the rights to the artwork. What she should do, and this is what I would probably do, because I would troll the shit out of JLR. I would copyright his face. I would get an artist to draw JLR's face, and I would copyright it. And then I would copyright every image of JLR's videos of his face whenever he puts his face on a camera. That would be kind of funny. I wonder if you can actually do that. That would be kind of hilarious. I think you'd probably see if you can consult a lawyer. Can you copyright something? Maybe not, but that would be kind of funny. It's legal now, technically. I did nothing. Yeah. We're asking me. It's a joke about my past. But how scummy is that to try to take someone's channel down by trying to copyright their avatar? Jeez, that's so terrible. Already done? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Dolly says he is in NC with eyes on Danny, and will be live in front of the courthouse tomorrow in Savannah. Wait a minute. Why is he on Danny? Like, you do realize he's a potential witness, Dolly. You shouldn't be talking to him. You shouldn't be following him around. He could be called into the case. I hope he gets arrested, honestly. I really do. I have all my hopes and joy. I'd be happy for Christmas if Dolly gets arrested again. That'd be nice.
I don't know, but fucking with Danny is if he's a fucking a witness, you know what I'm saying? They can get in a lot of trouble for that shit.
Yeah.
Harassing a state witness, you can't fucking do that.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle. I'll talk to you later.
All right, baby.
Well, you have a good one. Thanks for letting me up. You have a good one, guys. Bye.
You too. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, babe. Bye.
Bye.
Give me just a second, guys. I didn't realize I was still muted. Give me a second. Yeah, BHB only advocates for herself and money. Yeah, that's all she does. That's all the fuck she does. That's all she'll ever fucking do. And it's ridiculous. I don't know how people fucking support that shit. I'll never understand. That's something I will never fucking begin to understand. Oh, but why the fuck I'm up here? Damn, I can't believe I almost fucking forgot to spill some hot tea here. So, one of my friends was kind of like lurking around and stuff, you know, because that's what we do. You know, we're nosy. Anyhow, though, we found one of Dolly's brothers YouTube channels, and it's a fucking hot mess. It is a hot ass mess. And shit, I should pull it up. I mean, I don't want to hurt his feelings or nothing, and I know he was kind of upset about people talking shit about him or something. That was like 7 months ago, and he's all, I gotta leave the internet and some other shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but he definitely live streamed a lot. A lot. All right, now that I'm home around and now that I'm home around the laptop, we're about to should we pop it on or no? What do you guys think we should do?
Hey, Queen.
Hey Denise, how are you, baby?
I'm all right. I'm going to tell you the reason why the babysitter pulled down that video. It showed that her Cash App was in it when she did it. I advertised it the other day when it pulled up. Her Cash App was up. And then
What do you mean? Her Cash App was up in the live or what? What do you mean?
On her screen, it was on her screen showing that her Cash App was up when she had that video when she was doing her live. And then the video disappeared when I pointed it out. But they were in your chat because remember I said that they've never had it happen to them. So they don't know how it feels and all that. Then they went around and they've been recanting everything I said word for word ever since. They were watching our chat and everything. Because I told y'all that her Cash App's up. right after Mary messed with her phone, her Cash App showed that it was up on her TikTok and everything. And then that video just disappeared. Yeah, the babysitter's Cash App was up. She said she didn't do it for money, but she had her Cash App up. Yes, ma'am. And then that video disappeared. I had it.
Wow.
And then,
You know what, though?
and it
Like I
wasn't.
said, they all did it. Mary does it too, and then she wants to sit there and fucking lie and fucking get all pissed off and whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, really, I don't.
I know, but I sat there and said exactly word for word what they're going around saying in your chat the other day when I said they've never had it happen to them, so they don't know how it feels and everything. And now, ever since I said that, it's been on BH and DV's and MGL's live. That I don't know why people saying that it's never happened to us. We care about these cases. No, they don't. They care about the money.
That's right. That's right.
That's
Okay, I
all
got
they care
somebody else
about.
back here. I'm gonna pull them
Okay.
up too. Give me 1 second here. It's Annie. What's up?
Hello,
How are you?
I'm okay. It's my first time I went to your chat. I like it. It's
Are
interesting.
you Are you nervous up here?
But it's my first time, so I mean, yeah,
A
no.
little bit. It's all right. It's okay. You've been following these
So
cases.
many
Like,
questions. It's nice. I like uh not the topic, but you know what I mean. It's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Do you follow true crime cases?
oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Because
It's kind of hard
those
not to
that
when they're all in
are
the
have
news, huh?
no answer, because I mean the family can't have rest until they find what happened. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's that's those that, and I kind of think it's interesting. Yeah.
What's wrong with Texas Bluebonnet in the chat? What's going on, baby? What do you mean you did something? What'd you do, baby? What's going on?
No, I wonder. I have some question. Okay. Oh, can I ask now or
No,
I
you're
can?
fine. No, go ahead. I just seen there was somebody in the chat. I guess maybe she thought she was blocked or something. I'm not sure, baby. I just was asking to make sure there wasn't.
Okay, look, it's okay. Then tell me. Because I have some cases that I think are super creepy, weird, and those are very interesting too. I just wonder what was your point about that.
Is Queen still there?
But it's interesting to see also the point of
Are
other
you
people.
guys?
Yes.
I was gonna say my phone yeeted me off of here. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it just shoved. It just like, I guess, took me off of here.
Oh snap! I was wondering where you went.
Yep. Anyhow, though, I know that give me 1 second. I'm gonna have you girls hop down for a second, and
Okay.
and then I'll have you come back up. I got somebody else that's wanting to come up and talk, and I think that's it. It's pretty important to hear from them. So
Okay.
all right,
I
baby.
just wanted to let you know why that video came down, why she took it down.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna drop
All
you
right.
the link, Nana's love. All right. All right, Nana's love. The link's in there. It should be in the chat if you want to come up. You know, my heart's heavy for you right now, and I know your heart's really heavy too. So, but I also know that you're an adult, and if you want to speak, that's fine. Hold on. Diana, babysitter, did not ever say it was her own personal Cash App. For whatever reason, she said it was a Cash App made and circulated by her daughter on Facebook. But the Cash App was hers because it was hers when Juror Matters. And I'm going to tell you this, and this is how I know. Because when Mary was asking her, when Mary was commenting to her, asking her about that Molly gave her, she said, yeah, her daughter gave her the Cash App. She gave her the Cash App, meaning she gave she gave Molly her mother's Cash App. As far as the video, I don't know. I didn't see it, so I can't speak on it. But oh, Annie, give me just a few minutes, baby, and I'll bring you back up. I'm going to talk to Billie Joe for a minute. Are you up here?
Okay, so I think I'm here.
Yeah, you're
I think
up
I
here,
am. I'm not good at this.
You're up here. Yeah, you're
Okay,
up here.
so I'm gonna tell you today's events. If everybody will just give me a second, and I will tell you exactly today's events, which was really hard.
Well, I want you to know
But
you have a lot of support here in the chat. You have a lot of support here, and you have a
and
lot of people who are praying for you.
I
And
thank
who?
you for every.
Go ahead, love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
I
be
thank
rude
you,
and
but I
interrupt.
think
I'm
everybody,
sorry.
even the people. No, you're fine. Even the people who are in support, I feel like you deserve and know what today's events were. So it started out early this morning. I got a phone call. They had set some boundaries at the place that Leilani was at. Mind you, I have
Was that when we were on the
put it
phone when
out
we were
there.
talking, and then the phone rang? You're like, I have
Yes.
to go.
Yes. I have to
Okay.
go.
All
Yes.
right. Okay.
And then whenever I got off the phone, I hadn't been able to reach back out to you because today has been very full. I got a phone call. Well, first thing this morning, I already had 2 outfits of clothes, warm clothes, and a couple of packs of cigarettes. And there's a place that I could take and drop these things off. I do not get to see her or talk to her, but I can drop these things off there because I have not been aware of her whereabouts once I entered her into this place until today. So I get back home, I get a phone call that is telling me that she has checked herself out, which hurt my heart because I know that she needs more mental health and rehab to help her get through the next part of her life. And as a
Hey,
mother,
I got a quick
if
question.
you
If
don't
there's
think about those
a
things,
TV or a radio, can you turn it down in the background?
yeah,
They're having a hard
I
time
sure will.
hearing over it.
Yeah.
So they were just,
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't want them to have a hard time hearing you. I want them to hear you. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
want them to
No,
be
no,
able
no.
to hear you.
I can't. Yeah, I can't see chat, so I don't know how to work this shit. So y'all forgive me. But I felt it important today to say a part because it wasn't given to me through any report that came through on the news today, which I'm going to tell you hurt my heart because the only thing I've asked for through this entire time that I have been compliant and in contact with the FBI and police every day is that they restore my home to a safe home. A safe home. That is not a hard request with what they have put me through. I could not be here while they were on the news saying, we don't know where she's at, but we know she's not a flight risk. She wasn't a flight risk because of me. I put her somewhere that not even I knew where she was. And I did that for a reason. One, for my own sanity, because every day got harder to where I could not move. So let's go back to today's events. All that don't matter. Let's talk about today. I get a call that tells me she is checking herself out, which she is not under any court order. She can do those things. And she wants me to come pick her up. Well, I've made it clear that she cannot be at my home. That she cannot. So I tell these people to give me a few minutes, let me call them back, and I call the FBI. Whenever I call the FBI, they're give me a few minutes, let me see what I can figure out. I'm telling them at this point that I feel like if she doesn't have somewhere that she can go, she is going to end up somewhere that is going to make her a flight risk. So I call them back. I pick her up at about 11:30, 11:45, in between that time. I pick her up. I take her to Chinatown, buffet restaurant, so she can have a good meal, because I'm
I think we lost you, babe. You cut out or we lost you. Billie, are you still here? Okay, so the only person I want to click the link is Billie. That's it. I don't want anybody else clicking the link right now. I don't want to bring anybody else up right now. I want to let Billie speak. She's asked to come on here and speak, so I'm going to allow her to do that. Please take into consideration she's had a very long, very, very hard day today. She'll be back. Give her just a minute. Give her just a minute. She'll be back on here when here she goes. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew she'd be back.
I don't know what happened, but hold on, let me.
It's okay. You want me to put the screen up? You want me to put I'll put the cover up if you want me to.
Yeah, I don't. Thank you.
There you go. Yep, no problem. It's okay. I got you. You know I got you.
Thank you. I know you do. And I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. So I take Leilani from what I know, and I take her to the FBI office. And me and Beth sit there for 4 hours. And in that 4 hours, I got to spend some time with Leilani. And I was able to talk with her. And just before they arrested her, I went inside, I hugged her. And I prayed, and I had to step back from her. There was a lot I said, but I can't say it again at this point. And And I held my hands on her arms, and I just looked at her in her eyes, and I told her that she's going to be in dark places. And it's going to be hard. But this is a walk that she has to walk alone. And whenever I walked away from her, they started reading her rights so they could take her to jail. And I went and got in the car, and less than 5 minutes from where they are to my house, less than 5 minutes, it was already all over the news. It was all over everything. My phone has been blowing up. People, I still don't have fucking answers. I still don't have fucking answers. Why would you think I would torment my entire family, you fucks? Sorry.
It's all right, baby. It's all right.
I'm sorry. Between you and Cher, I've had news channels and everybody else reaching out to me, and I reached out to you, and I've reached out to Cher. So, for whatever that's worth to the entire world, if y'all want to know what happened, I just told it today, and I told it to Queen, and I told it to Cher.
Yeah, I was gonna say the media have police connections, and you know what? You have a lot of support here. You have a lot of support here.
I'm just trying to tell you, I don't talk to the media because I know they are worse than,
and they'll spin it whatever way they want to. Yeah.
They are worse than the fucking heckler, fucking whatever they are, YouTubers, the pimps, whatever y'all call them. They're worse than them.
Tragedy pimps, the hecklers, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
that's it.
The first person that was live today was Bullhorn, and I knew, after we had talked, I just didn't feel it was my place to get on here and say anything right the fuck away. So I waited a couple. I didn't even go live at all today. I didn't even, because I just didn't feel it was my place. I just wanted to wait. You know what I mean? So.
Well, there's only 2 people in this world that deserve to know the truth. Because there's only 2 people in the world that hasn't spun my truth. And that is you and Cher.
That is not
fair. Well.
So, people can judge me all you want, but today I dropped my daughter off to the police. And they said they picked her up. From where? Ask them from where? The FBI office? Because that's where I dropped her off at.
Well, and I was kind of confused because they said that they had found Quentin's. They had found Quentin. So I was kind of confused about what they.
Well, I was asked not to speak about that, so I didn't. So every time somebody blew up my phone and said something about it, I had no idea that they had put it out to the press.
Wow.
No idea.
So they put it out without they told you don't speak on it, but they put it out to the press.
And they put it out to the press, and then I'm like,
as his grandmother, you bet they asked you not to speak on it, and then they had the fucking nerve.
And I didn't. I didn't.
We
didn't.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Can you hear me, Cher?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cher, thank you for coming. Thank you, because this is about you and Queen.
No,
and
it's about you, but I just
no, it is not. It is not. It is about the people who have spoke the truth for me this entire time. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
They're not
you have a lot of support, baby.
And all I ask for is them to restore my home to be a safe home. Stop banging my house. Stop it. Stop blowing your horn when you ride by. So, hey, everybody, please cash app the babysitter. Please cash app the babysitter and give the babysitter the money to move.
Oh,
please.
That's what she wants. She wants the cash app. She wants her cash app to move. Then that's fine.
Yeah.
Just make the baby. Give her so much fucking money that she'll think that she can move anywhere. Just let her move, because she is my only problem in this whole fucking neighborhood. Because everybody else knows us.
Careful what you
and
say
loves
right
us.
now. Careful what you say.
I'm mad. I'm sorry.
No, I know. I just don't want anyone trying to get charges on you. For
Well,
threatening or
it's
something
okay. I mean,
stupid.
it's okay. It's okay to be mad and be angry and
Yeah.
be hurt, be upset. It's
All I'm
okay to feel
asking,
those feelings.
that if anybody wants to do anything, wait, let me finish. If anybody wants to do anything that will help us have a healthy, happy home. I mean, that's it. That's all we want.
I just don't want those tragedy pimps,
all we want.
coming back, and they've already tried to threaten to come back. Why I don't know
Well,
because
now they don't need to.
the
They
police
don't
did
need
their
to.
job. No, the police did their job, and that's all that matters, and there's no reason. Yeah, Chase and Billie's up there if you want to come up and
I have
talk to
been
her.
telling you. I have been telling both of you ladies for the last week or so that I feel it in my bones.
Yep,
That
you
something
did.
that something is fixing to happen. And I was not prepared for it to be today. I wasn't.
I know, baby. I know.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. Am I upset that
Is there a TV back? Will you turn the TV down back there, or is it a radio or something?
no, that's Beth talking. Sorry. That's
Oh,
Beth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was the radio
No,
again.
it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No, it was Beth talking. And I got
Oh, it's just the
somebody that's
chat was
going,
they was just asking if it was a TV or a radio. I
something's
apologize. I'm
like,
I'm
sorry,
gonna
Beth.
hop
something's
down
like
and
going,
listen. I just
Sorry,
wanted to
I'm
tell
sorry.
Billie I love her and Queen. I
no,
freaking adore
Queen, don't go
you.
anywhere.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Don't go anywhere, please,
Okay.
because I need
No.
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say just stay up here if that's. I mean, I told
I'm
Chasey she
glad
could come up. I know you
to
talked to
have you
her. I
ladies
know
together because you ladies, y'all been.
I'm here.
anybody you're comfortable with. I would like for her to be up here with you. You deserve that.
Absolutely. And there has been a whole lot that I'm comfortable with. And today has been really hard. I can't even say that hard describes the word. But whether people realize it or not, I am relieved and I feel guilty for feeling that way.
No, I knew it.
Baby,
Don't be guilty.
my
Don't feel
baby
guilty.
is not in the landfill anymore. And he is. They did so much dignity for him. They did so. They need love. Even though they haven't given me what I've asked them for, they have did the most horrific thing and found my baby and gave him honor and love, and they brought him home to me. So there is nothing that they could do at this point to make me not love them, because I love them. They might not be able to speak in a way of the media that allows them to. I don't know.
Listen, chicken soup is good for the soul, darling. How about you have a few bites, okay?
Thank you.
Eat a couple bites.
Absolutely. But and I am thankful for them, and I love them, and I want to meet everyone that has worked in the case, and I want to shake their hand and hug their necks. I want to see their face, and I want to know their names. I want to know their names. I want their names in this book. I want their names that I can look back to know that they brought my baby home. Because the first and foremost concern of everything is Quentin. And of course, things I can't talk about. But I'm just
One step closer for you being able to share your story.
Yes. And whenever I do, I'm going to tell you, I want awareness. I want awareness for what it is that you need to do as a family to protect your kids. Through not only media, or the police, Department of Children and Families, but maybe even your personal attorney. All of these things are important. And all of these things are things I can't talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to tell you whenever I can. I don't care if I make $1. All I care about is if I save another baby. Because that's what's going to honor Quentin. That's what's going to honor Quentin.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I'm sorry, ladies. I'm sorry.
You don't say sorry to us, or not to me.
I am trying very hard
Yeah,
to
don't you dare apologize to me.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you dare.
comprehend.
You
I'm
have
trying
the
very
right to
hard.
feel all of your feelings, DJ. Everything you're feeling, no one else can tell you you shouldn't be.
I'm going to tell you, I'm upset that they didn't tell, that they said they picked Leilani up.
Well,
From
maybe.
where?
Well, it had to have
Where did
been
they
from
pick
the
her up from?
FBI.
The FBI office?
Yeah, that's where it was from
Well,
because
who took her there?
exactly. But they're gonna word it as I told you. The media works with the law. That's why the news reporter was
Well, and
waiting
I'm
out
going to
there.
tell you, and I'm going to tell you right now, that's why I'm talking to you, and that is why I'm talking to Queen. That is why I'm talking to you two ladies. And Queen sound like she'll cut somebody, so go on play with it, y'all.
Shit, I'm not
saying,
saying I won't. Hey. Hey now.
I could make some jokes, but I'm not going to right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I am relieved. And
I can feel that. I can feel that.
I said that too. I was like, I think she's, she needed this, is what I said.
Yeah. You need, I know what was really important to you was bringing Quentin home, getting justice for Quentin, and however justice looked for him, that's just what it was. And
And I'm gonna tell you, as a mom side of things, I feel guilty for feeling that kind of relief. But as a grandmother, I am relieved.
Mm-hmm.
My baby can get the honor and respect and the love that he deserves, that everybody thinks they're giving to him, while they're taking it away from me because I haven't been allowed to.
Mm.
And honestly, the guilt isn't so bad. Whenever I think about how awesome it's going to be that my baby is with his great-grandparents, his great-great-grandparents, because that's where he'll be. That's where he'll be. I've been planning this for a little bit, and I've been working on a Christmas tree for the department because I want them to know that I thank them and that we thank them and that Quentin thanks them and that we love them. Stop giving them a hard time. Stop. They did what they needed to do, and they followed through.
Mm-hmm. They sure did.
Amen to
Yes,
that.
they did. Yes,
Amen
they
to
did.
that. So Betty and them pushing and pushing and pushing like they did, they needed to leave it alone and let the police do their job, because Chief Hadley
That's
did
right.
a damn good job. He worked
Yes,
his
he
ass
did.
off to bring
Sure
Quentin home
did.
to you.
Mhm.
He sure did.
The only problem I had with Chief Hadley is that he hasn't openly said how open and forthcoming our family has been.
Well, maybe he will. He still might.
I'm calling him out on that.
Yeah, because you know what? Like Cap said, Billie Joe has done nothing but be truthful and transparent through the entire thing. I believe her over any media source or dumb opportunistic babysitter. I believe that as well. Yeah, especially the media sources that just want to, sway their opinion. And you know what? You picked her up and took her to go have her last meal and did what you had to do, and I'm so glad that you took her. You kept your word and you took her to the police station and walked her in to turn herself in.
Do y'all know how hard that was?
Oh fuck, I
we
can't even
can't
imagine. I can't imagine.
But I'm gonna tell you, people can talk a whole lot about my background, but I'm just so y'all know ahead of time, I didn't make a good criminal. That's why I got a background.
Oh.
I mean, the proof shows that Billie wasn't a good criminal. Don't commit a crime with Billie. It's not going to be good for you. And people will probably clip that and say whatever they want to say.
I was literally just texting in the private chat to be careful of your words.
I don't care. Honestly, truthfully, I don't care because I
No.
know who
Just
I
tired of
am.
getting
And I
beat on, that's all.
have turned myself in. I have turned myself in. Myself. Me. I've turned me in.
So to all the stupid fucks that keep saying you're going to go to jail, not going to happen.
Right.
Not going to happen.
I'm verbally abusive towards my community. I left yours.
Oh, don't worry about that bullshit.
Oh, DC. I'm whatever. Yeah.
My heart hurts for you and your family, your husband, all the family that loved Quentin, all the family that, have been affected by this, who people just don't realize.
Whew.
Are y'all there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Aunt Mel and Gio, what are you saying? You didn't know what? Because aren't you the one that made the shirts?
Who made the shirt?
Whatever it was, she made some kind of shirt or something, and I got an email saying something about if you wanted one, but I didn't know.
I would love to have one.
She said she would she didn't know. She said she was a part of the vigil on Friday and she was not aware that you weren't invited. So
No.
she said she was not aware.
Let me go knock on her door right now.
It's making it hard for him to hear me. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yes, I'm seeing
She
too.
just said she
Yeah.
wasn't aware that you didn't. She didn't know. So
How was she? I'm going to ask this, and I'm sorry I'm going to ask this, and I'm sorry, and I know she has good intentions, but I'm going to ask this. Wait a minute. No, it's not the babysitter. Hold on. Let me finish. So, I know that it is Beth. I know, and Beth is a little harder than I am. So Beth is like,
I love her.
I know they keep asking.
love
They're
her.
like, if that's the radio, turn the radio down. I'm like, when you said it was Beth, I'm like, nope, she's like I am. We just have deep voices. It is what it is.
I was gonna say it kind of sounds like Queen. I get confused a little.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, she's had a hard day today. She's been with me the whole entire day. So everything that
And it was drunk and deal with them and whatever. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah.
Shit.
Bless her heart all over. What was I saying? Oh, Jesus.
That's okay.
No, you were responding to the lady about the shirts and the vigil that she didn't know
Okay,
that
the
you were
shirts,
invited.
yes.
She didn't know you were told
Okay,
you
so
couldn't be there.
here's my whole thing about that. Let me finish this before you do that because I just got back to it. Yes.
For you for free.
Okay, well listen. I have a point to make about the shirt if you'll let me. Okay, so here's my point about the shirt. They made a whole freaking deal about, oh my God, it's Billie Joe. It's Billie Joe. Billie Joe's down here.
Yeah, and you weren't even home.
Billie Joe was in Jessup. Billie Joe was not on Buckhalter Road. Okay, so how did you know I wasn't invited?
I was speaking up the window. And the only reason I didn't go there is because
Sorry.
like I did.
Well, that's kind of how I felt about that. How did you know I wasn't invited? If it was a big deal that Billie Joe was walking out. Shouldn't everybody be welcoming? Shouldn't everybody be loving? Shouldn't everybody be thankful?
Would not be by your motherfucking side. Bitch, please.
I know you would, Beth, but I'm just saying, shouldn't everybody down there at the vigil, if they thought I was welcome and they thought it was somewhere, that was nothing but something for them to live stream and do whatever it is that they're doing.
That was
You know, and just so everybody knows, and I can prove this. Wait, let me finish talking, please. I can prove this through text messages. Me and the babysitter has been talking. Are you there?
Oh, I've been waiting for you to say that because I've been waiting to tell everyone how the babysitter's been playing both sides, everyone. You just heard
Yeah,
it.
she has been. I already knew that, girl. Come on, now I've been watching that fucking bitch from the beginning.
Yep. Everyone wonders why it's so hard on the babysitter. She's been playing
Here
it.
lately, within the past week, me and the babysitter have been talking. And the same pictures that Bullhorn Betty put out there that was bruises, I have an entire freaking message from the babysitter at how they're shadows and they're not bruises. And I have other pictures from that very day, the very same day that I had the babysitter to send me because I wanted her to understand that whenever she put something out like that, she didn't only hurt me, she hurt herself. Because if you knew that, and the babies were coming with bruises like that, why didn't you say something or do something to anybody? Nobody.
Hold accountability for that. All of a sudden,
I've got pictures that I've showed Cher in the past.
Hold that bitch like a roly-poly. You give me the word.
I've got pictures that I've showed Cher in the past about, now, okay, the kids went to bed one night and didn't get a bath, and they went to the babysitters and they still had some spaghetti on their face.
Yep. Yep.
And Cher already showed this to you, so feel free. Feel free.
Ew.
You send it over, I'll put it up if you want me to. Completely up to you, honey. I'll post the tree too if you want me to. But the tragedy pimps always do that. They always Photoshop pictures. They always talk shit and make it look worse. They make you sound like you're an awful fucking person. That's normal. That's what they do. Those are their tactics.
Yeah. Wait, what happened to sound? Did y'all leave me?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
She's here. I think she just might have muted, or she might be muted. Yeah, she's muted. I think maybe she was talking to Beth.
Nikki, she should too, but she's not worried
hell
about
yeah,
that right
she
now.
should.
Yeah,
she should. I mean, I think it's important for people to know that she's been forthcoming. I think she probably should be announcing that she's been very forthcoming and that she has not held back at all from the investigation whatsoever.
Right.
I know.
I think that's very important information. And I think he should have said that from the jump.
The only reason I kept Leilani at my house for the first 3 weeks was because I was asked to. It was a very
Right.
hard 3 weeks.
And people don't seem to understand that.
And I came up with a plan that could get her somewhere that could provide her help
Mm-hmm.
for
Right.
mental and drug rehab. And I've done that for a couple of reasons. One, because I know that she needed help to get through the next stages in her life. And two, because I could not function with her here.
Right.
So this was
Right.
crucial to not only her mental health, but also mine.
Absolutely.
Can you stop right there? Right there. Can you stop right now?
That's
I
it.
think,
I mean, what else is there to say?
Billy, I think you should just go hang out with your loved ones now.
I mean, this
All right,
is
I
your
love you.
story. It's not somebody else's story.
I don't care. I don't care who gets to tell the story as long as I get to tell the story. I don't care who gets to tell it.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, only if who.
I think it's important that it comes from
Let
your
me
mouth.
finish.
It's important that it
I
comes
just
from
want
your
you.
mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's coming from my mouth right here with Sharon Queen.
But you should wait to make sure that
There you go.
everything is safe.
It's not about
you
either
know?
one of them. I like both of them. They've been here for you when I can. And
Well,
Yeah.
I've only.
I have no animosity toward neither of the two.
I love you, and maybe you're right because I can't talk. So I love you guys. Yeah, have a
I
good
love
night.
you too.
Oh, she drop off?
Yeah.
All right, babe. Well, yeah, if go spend some time with the family and stuff and your friends and stuff. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on, baby. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. And you're strong, Billy, Gator Girl. So strong. Queen, I was coming up here to tell you how strong you are and that I've appreciated getting to know you over the past 48 days now. And for giving me a fair shot when everyone else was bashing me. They should speak on her behalf, yep. All right, good night, Queen.
Good night, baby. Thank you for coming up, and I appreciate you. You know that.
Yeah. No, I really admire you and appreciate you. Constructive criticism and being there because I haven't been able to trust anyone, and I found the last 48 days it's been you. So
Hey, man, it's all good. Like I said, I know I wasn't exactly the nicest person before, and I've tried to be very graceful and
we both were unsure of each other.
Yep, for sure. So I don't know. I'm glad you've had her back. I'm glad she had, somebody to talk to, and I'm glad you didn't do anything, you know what I'm saying, and turn on her any type of way.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just fuck, man, to be in that position, my fucking heart hurts for her. I just fuck, man. It's been rough. It's been a rough couple of weeks, but you know what? I do think it's only fair that, Chief Hadley does make it clear that she was, very, very involved in this, and she tried to do everything she could in her power to do the right thing. Hey, that girl, what's up?
Hey, I missed out on everything, so I'm just finding out that did they find the baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got here just to hear Billie Joe talk some, and I guess I'm glad they found him. I don't know how to word it where it sounds appropriate, but
Hold on, baby. You're like talking through a tube.
oh no, really? Can you hear
Yeah,
me
it's
at
like
all?
really far away. Unless it's me. Is it me?
No, it's probably me. Let me try for
Oh,
a
okay. I was
better
gonna say,
device.
if
I'll
it's
be
me,
back.
I can always do,
But you
No,
guys
let me.
both sound good to me.
Oh, okay. Well, can you hear me okay, Sarah?
Yeah, I can hear you, and I can hear Queen really good.
Oh, but Queen, you can't hear
See,
me.
you're really low to me. Yeah, you're
Chat
really
says
low to me.
Chat says I'm speaking in my spirit box. Let me switch out devices. I'll be back.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like
I'll be
you're
back.
talking into a box or talking pretty far away or something, you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop down, but Becker,
All
I
right,
love
baby.
you, and I just want to say to the tragedy pimps, I'm not kidding. Y'all need to come up at least $2,000 each. There should be 10 grand donated for Quentin's funeral to be paid because y'all made at least that. Like, so much more than that. I think you owe Quentin, since you stood out there and made all that bank outside his grandma's house.
Oh, they made good money. I mean,
Yep.
what Molly made probably what 30,000-40,000.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
Between the
Dolly made
5
what
of them,
15,000-20,000 himself. I'm sure
yeah, they
Betty
did.
probably made 40,000 herself. I mean, come
Yeah.
on now.
So pay for Quentin's funeral, y'all. Pay for
Shit,
Quentin's
at the
funeral.
very fucking least, chip in on it. Shit, you
That's
guys
what
made
I'm
a fucking
saying.
mockery of it.
Yep, 100%. But I said that on my channel. I'm gonna say it again so more people hear it. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
hell
jump
yeah,
down.
fucking right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably, Queen.
All right, honey.
All
We'll
right,
talk
bye.
to you later. And shit, don't hold your breath. I know. Them fucking tragedy pimps, they ain't gonna do. They're gonna go fucking bother the next family. They're gonna go fucking bother the next family. They don't give a shit about Michael Vaughn or Brandy and Tyler or Billie and her husband or the neighbors or all these fucking people they done tormented and ran the fuck out of their homes, and they don't care. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the chief of police was working his ass off. He did not need to be attacked. All they did was go down there and make shit 10 times harder for the chief of police and the police department than anything needed to be. They fucking had over 50 calls, 6 fucking arrests. You guys went out there and fucking threw a shit fit for 3 fucking weeks about an arrest that they were already going to make. Mind you, they already knew. And I'm going to tell you right now, you didn't throw Chief Hadley off from his fucking mission. And I'm telling you right now, he stuck to that mission and he made a promise to find Quentin, and he did. Had nothing to do with you heckling ass motherfuckers. Nothing to do with y'all. Hey, Savage. So you posted your thoughts on your wall. You can come up here if you want to. You're welcome to come up here. Like I said, I mean, now that I didn't want a bunch of people coming up here when Billie was up here because I knew she was having a hard time as it was. And I didn't want to overwhelm her with a bunch of people up here. But anybody's welcome to click the link and come up and, speak on what you need to speak on or whatever. Please share that with BJ. Share what? Share what, honey? I don't know what you're talking about. I actually planned on donating that $100 super chat. I was actually going to donate that towards Quentin's funeral, or his services, or get some flowers and have them sent from the Beehive. It's only right. It's only right, man. Yeah, and it's really sickening. They said, "Oh, we're gonna go down into Michael Vaughn's. We're gonna go down there if they find his remains. We're going down there for what? For what? Now that Quentin's remains had been found, or that he's been found, he's getting a proper burial. They think they need to go down there for what? There is no reason for you guys to be down there. No one wants you the fuck down there. Nobody wants you around. No one. There's no reason for you to go down there. You're not fucking wanted. You weren't wanted before, and you're definitely not wanted now.
Is that better?
A little bit. It might just be me. I can leave and come back and try, though.
I'm going to make sure my audio is correct.
Oh, that was a little better. That was a little bit better.
Yeah, I was getting up to the desk, girl. I'm sorry. The dog was playing, so it was loud, but I wanted to ask what was going on and offer my condolences to to BJ, because I know she'll probably hear it, and I didn't feel appropriate to, you know, speak to her directly, but I'm glad that they found her baby so that she can honor him properly. I know that that's what she wanted to be able to do. So
Well, like I said, I want all them hating ass motherfuckers who had all that shit to talk about her to understand she stuck to her fucking word. And as soon as they said something and she said, and Leilani tried to check out, she said, hell, fuck no, you're not. Nope. Absolutely, you're not.
oh, yeah, and she did say that's what she would do come hell nor high water, and she did just honor her word, and that has to mean something to people. My God, that's her child. It's not just some girl for her. That's her child. I also agree with you that they didn't do anything but make things harder. The police were doing a damn good job. They obviously did a damn good job. I just can't imagine, and I feel so awful that this is the outcome. Even though I know we kind of knew it would be, it's just still very awful. Queen, pray for rock and roll. Just in a super chat. I hope this helps lay Quentin to rest. So maybe they're sending that to you to pass on.
Oh, thank you so much. Pray for rock and roll. That's really sweet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to, you know, send a little donation or whatever from us, or you know what I'm saying? Like a little.
Just a little something. You cut out on us, baby.
It's me. I'm trying to figure out if my headset's working.
Yeah, just as you came in, Queen cut out. Hey, Seasons, I love
Does
you,
it sound
girl.
okay? Because it's on this Bluetooth.
Yeah, you're a little bit low, but I can hear you good. You're normally
I
a
didn't
little
want to
bit
come in.
louder.
Yeah, I'm going to turn me up because I knew the other day when I was on, I was loud. I was like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Normally you're pretty loud. Just turn you up a little bit. That'll probably help.
How about now?
That's better. That is better.
Okay, I just want to blare y'all out.
Well, it more matters. Can you guys in chat?
Yeah, I just think she's already, you know what I'm saying? She's already going through a lot. She's having trouble. She was having trouble before. Sav, you up here?
Yes.
Yeah. It's me.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no,
Sorry
you
about
cut
that,
out.
baby.
You cut out for a minute, baby, so we couldn't hear you.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was bitching anyways. I'm
I
sorry
knew you
about
were
that.
talking that whole time. Damn it.
Yeah, I was bitching anyways. It's all good. It's okay.
Leona Moore sent $10 and said, "Do you think the town will leave Billie Joe alone now?"
Yeah, and hopefully they will. I mean, like I said, she's had a hell of a time. She couldn't work. So, I mean, they're having a hell of a time. Fuck, she's getting video recorded at the grocery store buying fucking groceries that she can barely afford to get anyways. When she was working, you know what I'm saying? She was trying to run a household. I mean, I don't know. It's fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
It is. I don't know if they'll leave her alone or not. I don't feel like it's the whole town. I feel like it's only just 3 or 4 people who are acting an ass, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
At
so
least he can have
hopefully.
closure now. I'm glad of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. She wanted her baby. She wanted to be able to get Quentin,
proper burial.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she said, she just didn't want her baby. She just couldn't. She was having the worst fucking time laying her head down at night, knowing that he was at the landfill. She just couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
They was fucking with her bad. And
I can't believe they found him. I'm really still kind of shocked they even found him, honestly.
Chief Hadley wasn't gonna stop. He was not gonna stop till he found that little boy. I promise you.
Well, I knew this was going to happen. I was already prepared for what they were going to do, the tragedy pimps, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of
girl,
course
they
they're
were
going to try to take
celebrating. You should
credit.
have seen the fucking smile on Betty's face. I wanted to go smack the fuck out of her.
They were smiling.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
she was happy as fuck. Oh, she was celebrating.
Today, since they found the baby?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And don't get me wrong, we, Leilani, if you know what I'm saying, whoever hurt that baby, if it was her, we said that from the beginning. Whoever hurt that baby deserves to be under the fucking jail. They need to be held responsible for anything that happened to that child, especially if they did it out of malice.
How can you celebrate
They
a
don't care.
child being found in a landfill? What the fuck is wrong with you?
They're sick. They don't
They're
care.
sick.
All they care about is money. This was a payday for them, and it's
It's a big
bad.
fucking payday for them. They were over there telling us, don't you support those hate channels? Don't send them no money. Don't you financially support them? Don't become a member to their channel. Don't ever support them.
I can't believe
Why we
that
didn't do.
they-
We weren't supporting. It was not like we were. I can only speak for myself. Me and the shit. We weren't supporting like Leilani or the. I was like feeling what Billie Joe was feeling as a grandmother.
Exactly.
I was
We
trying
were
to take a
supporting
stand.
Billie.
I was trying to take a stand for what y'all were doing in a community. That was wrong.
Absolutely.
So don't dare come to me and
I
say,
would
"Oh,
stand
I already
against
got
it if
comments."
it was your
Before I-
family, her family, anybody's family. What they did was bullshit. That's not okay.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck who it is.
Oh, no matter
And
what,
yeah,
it's not
innocent until
okay.
proven guilty. They knew it. They knew it was her. But until she's at least until she's arrested, people are innocent until proven guilty. You know what I'm saying? In a court
I
of law.
believe in the judicial system.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. We have a
That's what
judicial
I
system
think
for a
of.
reason. Queen
And I'm gonna
Hectic.
tell you now, Chief Hadley, he
Sorry,
is
guys.
100.
I'm trying.
Look, he's so damn sure that she did this. He said that's it. We had a strong case without him, without finding this baby, but I was not gonna let it go till I found him.
Thank God,
Yeah.
because that would mean he would just forever stay in the landfill. Hectic Stargazer Cindy sent $19.99 and he said, "Here's some money to add to your donation."
Oh, you guys are sweet, and
I know you
I
can't
will
read
take
it.
screenshots and I will save the receipts so that way nobody can question me later. That way I have them, and they're there. So I'm gonna send. I will take a screenshot of each one, and then I'll send it and save the receipts and save the Cash App, so that way y'all know it was sent, and you have the receipts that it was sent to her for Quentin or whatever, the funeral, or however she wants, whatever she, you know what I'm saying, needs it for his and whatever, you know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go ahead
Oh, whoa,
and
look
take
at
the
there, Mama's
screenshots for
boy.
you
She
now,
sent you
Mama.
100 on it.
Oh, Mama, 2 boys, that's so
Thank
sweet.
you.
Y'all are so sweet. You guys, that's really sweet of y'all, for real.
I'm
She's
doing
really
the
been struggling. I
screenshots.
mean, you guys heard her yourself, and that's why I said, it's important for you to come up here. And I know that people are like, you shouldn't be speaking on a panel. Well, you know what? People need to hear it, especially when you're doing this, when you're singling these people out and basically heckling them, stalking them, harassing them, and fucking with them while they're already going through the worst time of their life.
I really cannot believe they sitting over there and actually think they did something. That's what I put on my community post. I'm like, I got one question.
They're
How did y'all help with the arrest? Explain. How did y'all help do anything?
Yeah, they didn't help with a goddamn thing.
The only thing they did is
They
make
were a
911
hindrance in
response time slower. They made people who actually needed help have to wait fucking longer. They made somebody on hospice forced to leave their home. They aggravated and upset an old man that lived across the street. They caught a fucking assault charge. What else, guys?
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Ain't all burning hell for all I care.
Well, I
And
don't
they
even
will.
think it'll be a
They're gonna have to
question.
answer for that.
Yeah, I was
They're
just
gonna have to
saying they
answer
will.
for
I mean, they will, and that's the thing too, is this is the thing, and I don't see how people can't see it. So they were at Michael Vaughn's, right? They did the interview. Betty didn't even put the fucking interview on her page. It wasn't even important enough to her to put it out. She didn't even give a fuck. It didn't even matter to her. Dolly put his interview out. She didn't put hers out. She didn't care. She went straight to Quentin's house and harassed that family, that neighborhood, and those grandparents and all that shit. As soon as they got kicked out of Georgia, they went home and immediately threatened to go back to Michael Vaughn's because there was movement in the case. So they immediately threatened that if his remains are found, they're going there. They're going there. Today, they started their shit again. Oh, they found Quentin Simon's remains. We're going back there. We're going back there. That's it. We're in North Carolina. I'm heading back there.
Who's in North Carolina?
That's what they're saying. That one of them said they're in North Carolina. They're heading back there.
Queen Danny also donated $19.99 and said, "Rest in peace, baby Quentin."
Yeah,
Thank you so
Queen
much.
B. I know you're an OG. You probably already know the game, girl, but you make sure you keep a tally of this mess because they're going to come at you for it, honey. I'm going to look.
That's what I said. I'm making sure I keep my
Pathetic over
screenshot.
here. We look out for
Yep.
each other.
Oh, honey,
Shit, I already know what's up. I'm keeping
she's
all my
already got
fucking
the
screenshots of
screenshots in her
everything.
email box. I've already sent you screenshots to your email box labeled.
Good, good.
Yep.
Yeah, because you don't
Fucking
want
right
to
I am. I'm
nothing,
keeping
girl.
track of this shit, and I'm gonna make sure I got receipts to shit, girl. Come on now, you ain't catching me.
No, I
fucking
just look. I know you know what to do, but I just want to make
hell
sure
to the
covered
yeah.
on. We gonna cover you at all costs, honey.
Well, and
That's
she's
right.
busy, so
And all
all
costs.
costs.
well, and
Shit.
since you're busy, I'm doing it for you right now, so you don't even
There
have
you
to go
go.
back
That's
and do
good
it,
to have
baby.
a team behind you doing
I
that
got
shit.
you.
Say, oh no, we got a receipt, bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that's what I'm. Hell yeah, we do. And see, I don't care. This these on here, I won't get it till December 20th, but I'm gonna go ahead and send it to her anyways because she needs it now.
Yep. Yes.
But when you like super chats and stuff like that, you get it December 20th, like a month or whatever, your month ahead or something like that. But like I said, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll just send it now, so she needs it now. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
you'll
So
get
I'm
it
gonna
the
make sure I
21st
send it
of
now.
next year. I mean next
But-
December.
Right, but I'll get it in December or whatever, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. I don't need it like
yeah.
right. She needs it right now. You know what I mean? She needs it right
Yeah.
now. So
Yeah. Mm.
So hell yeah.
Oh, Dolly in North Carolina. Somebody saying, give me his location. Somebody get
Also,
his
fuck
location
Mary
for me.
and fuck Mary too. Oh yeah, that channel. I got the fucking link to that channel too. And is that his brother? Did you look at those pictures and tell me? I wanted to screenshot that and see if that was his brother.
Yeah, that's his brother. What is that channel? Send me that
Here,
channel, girl.
I was gonna say I got it, and oh my god, there's hours on there. Here, I'm gonna
Girl, don't
post
say a
Billie's
word. Don't
Cash
put it
App.
out. Don't put it out. Give it to
No,
me
I'm not.
behind
I'm gonna
the
email it to
scenes,
you.
honey.
Yeah, girl, I'm gonna email it to you. But I want to put her Cash App out, so if people want to help and send money directly
Yes,
to her,
they're
they
asking for it. They're
Yeah.
asking if she has Venmo or Cash App in the chat.
Yes, she does. Let me go get the links. Hold on.
Okay. Even if you can just forward them to me, I'll drop them in the chat or send them to the other
Yeah.
mods, baby.
Yeah, and that'd be another way you'll be like in the clear too. I don't trust none of these people around here.
Girl,
They'll
I
come at
got
you
her back.
all kinds of ways, girl.
No, I got her back on this one. I'm not going to let that happen.
Good, yeah.
Because she's busy. But guess what? I'm not. So let's do this.
There you go. It's always have some people watching your back. You know?
Indeed. We all need it, right? Got to get by with a little help from our friends.
Most folks over there celebrating. I can't believe that. Oh my God.
I don't
Y'all
know
sick.
how a child is dead, you dumbasses. He didn't get found alive and okay.
That just shows you
Pieces
they didn't
of
care.
shit. Okay, guys, I just dropped the PayPal and the Cash App for Billie in the chat. So if any of you would like to donate directly to her to help with any expenses she may have, there you go. And I'll go ahead and drop it in a couple of the mods' DMs as well, so they have it.
Oh, he posted that on. Oh, he's in. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say also, there's I don't know why it's not showing up, but do the Cash App separately than the PayPal because for some reason it's only lighting up the Cash App's not lighting up. It's just the PayPal link. So we'll probably have to do it separately or something so that people can just click it.
Oh, okay. Let me try. Hold on. Let me paste it separately. Hold on, baby. You know, sometimes these things are janky.
Oh, I know. And I put the heart in there. So I was trying.
Yeah, sometimes the heart helps. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to paste it into our messages. Just ignore me. So that way I can do it separately.
But for some reason, you have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys would like to donate to her directly, you can do that as well. Donate straight to her PayPal or her Cash App, and you can put for Quentin or for funeral costs, for food, whatever you want to just send it and let her, get what she needs to get. Well, that's fine. However you want to do it, I appreciate you guys, and I know she does too. Y'all know she's been through the fucking ringer right now, so anything is appreciated, and I know she's gonna appreciate anything y'all can help with.
Yeah. Blue Bonnet, that's not necessarily how it works where I live. Where I live, the county only pays for the burial of people who are completely indigent.
And not only that, she's not the mother or the father. She's a grandparent and mother. As far as I know, I don't know if the father's involved in this or not, but I know that
she has custody.
I think she has guardianship though, don't she? Or is it full custody?
It will depend on the firm.
I know she's got to talk to him about that because they're going through the ringer. They're going
But
back and forth
regardless,
with her
none of
about
that
how
matters. We can't assume that the county's going to pay for anything for her. They may
Right.
have a victims assistance fund. There could be something, but I don't know whether or not there is. And regardless, even when the county pays for a lot of things, normally they don't pay for land or other extra expenses, including but not limited to death certificates and obituaries, which both can be expensive. So I'm not going to assume what she needs it for. But yes, I would assume that it could cover other expenses too, Bluebonnet, for sure. Because we all know, even outside of the service costs, there are other things that will have to be taken care of. So yeah, but I won't say I can't agree with that she's going to have county assistance on that, because I don't know how it works there in Chatham County. So, but as with anything, you donate at your own risk because your heart tells you to, not, you know what I'm saying? So that's always my answer there. You do what your heart says is right and don't expect shit in return, right?
Exactly.
So there is a lot of expenses. Yes, you guys.
And I'm sure I'm probably going to get with the ship ladies and we'll send something, or we'll
Yeah.
do something on our end, you know.
Well, you know, and God only knows, she may need a funeral outfit, you guys. You know, it could be for
You never
anything.
know.
Most people don't just have their funeral duds ready to go, you know, unless your family has a lot of loss. Those people tend to, but that was always part of the funeral arrangements when I was at the table. Now we've got to go find clothes every time. That was
Yeah.
always a thing. Everything costs money.
Oh, well, you know, there's going to be another one. Unfortunately, you just have to get in front of them on that one, too, I reckon.
Yeah.
Because we did get them kicked out of Chatham County, let's be honest. We did do something. You know.
Oh, thank you, Jesse. I'll make sure to screenshot that too still, though. Says, Queen, you're amazing. Thanks for all you do. This is for you. I will help Billie through her Cash App. That's so sweet, Jess. You're always so kind. Always so kind. I can't believe anybody would be celebrating anything.
His birthday's January 8th.
Yes,
He was born on
ma'am.
Elvis's birthday.
Is that Elvis's birthday?
Yeah, that's Elvis's birthday.
Yeah, I've been praying they would find him A, before the holiday, or B, at least before his birthday. That's been what I've been praying for. Yeah. And you guys, a lot of the times whenever you get assistance through advocacy groups and or victims assistance, it's in the form of reimbursement. So you do still have to come out your pocket to begin with. So we always have to be really careful how we assume things. That's all. Queen, can you hear me, baby?
Thank you, Jesse. I really appreciate that. That was really sweet of you, baby.
Yeah, it was. I screenshot
and
it
I was
too,
gonna
though.
say I've been dropping. I know Billie. I know she's gonna probably cuss me out for even doing this, for giving her Cash App and her PayPal and stuff.
They
you know,
asked.
What?
The chat was asking for it
I
before
know,
you.
well, I know they was, and that's why I
Okay,
said
good.
just go ahead and send it, even if she says don't. Just fucking send
No,
it
don't
anyway
be
if you guys
upset.
want to, because she
tell her we
needs. She
want
does.
to.
Yeah, we want to. We want to help. I mean, it's not. You know what I'm saying? She really is going through a fucking hard time, man. I just. What's up, baby? What up,
What's
Jonesy?
up? What's
How you
up?
doing, mama?
Man, that was so hard listening to her.
Oh, I know.
Made me sick for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. I just want to say, if you're listening, Billie Joe, I hope that you take this week and you have a good Thanksgiving. Try to surround yourself with people that love you and support you.
Yeah.
You know, you're already going to have a terrible Thanksgiving anyways without Quentin. So it's like, it's
Yeah,
like
but
catch
I
22.
think them finding them is going to help her some. I really do. I can't imagine that anything's worse than thinking your baby's just out in a landfill somewhere.
Yeah, not knowing is the worst part. Not knowing will drive you mad. It will drive you crazy, just not knowing.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
now she can like
Yeah,
take a
I'll
breath.
tell you what. Candy hair. That's what she said. She said that's the worst. That's the worst thing right there is the not knowing.
That's what all the families say. That's what they all say.
Yeah, because a lot of us are mothers, and a lot of us are grandmothers, so we relate to that. That's what makes me irate, because Backstrap Betty over there has no idea how that feels. She will never.
God, she's so happy. She'll
know what I
never
mean?
know that.
That's why you don't see us over here celebrating, because it's not a celebration. A child is gone. And
Well,
it
and
was
I
supposed
think
to be about him from the beginning, not
I would
y'all's
assume this
pocketbook.
would kind of affect the other child on his birthday too, because this is like 10 days later. They both have pretty much back-to-back birthdays there in January. And
Oh,
this is a hard thing that's going to affect them a lot in the times to come,
it's just such a tragedy.
M Stone, if you could send an email to Queen Bee to point her attention to that, make it easier to come up with, that would be great. If Grandma Sherry or somebody could drop her email in chat, that would be great. She said she sent a PayPal to Queen before we had given Billy Joe's link. So if you guys could give an email for Queen Bee, that would be great. I've got a draft open on my phone so that I can send her screenshots and stuff. So I can't do it right now.
Yes, if you guys, I mean, honestly, it would be a lot easier if you could just send it straight to Billy. That would, you know what I'm saying? That would be the
Yeah.
best.
It was too late
Because
though. They had already sent it.
yeah, that's okay. Like I said, anything I have it. We have it screenshotted and saved, so I know exactly what to send to her and exactly what you know what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
got this, so I got that taken care of. But from this point on, if you guys would like
Yes.
to donate to her, now that we have her links and they're rotating through the chat, go ahead and send it directly to her if you can. You know what I mean?
Yes.
If you would if that works, okay. I don't want to.
Well, M Stone said they had just already sent you a PayPal to give to Billy before we had posted. So I asked if they would just shoot you over an email so that you would know. But you can forward
Yeah.
PayPal's easy.
I was gonna say I got them all. Well, we got them all screenshotted and saved. So if you want to send me an email, I'll just when I send it to Billy, I'll send you back the receipt so you know she got it.
Amen. Yes.
That way you know she got. You know what I'm saying? I got this shit. I don't play that shit at all. I do not fucking play that.
Yeah, no, we don't. Cindy M, if you could also send Queen Bee an email, just let her know the app you used and the amount and that it was for Billy Joe, and that'll make it real easy for her. You guys just put in the subject line donations for
Well,
Quentin.
anything that was sent tonight besides what Jessie sent, because she said, "Queen, you are amazing." Okay.
So you were already sending it
Take
all
a drink,
anyway.
baby. She said, "Queen, you are amazing. Thanks for all you do. This is for you, and I will help Billy through the Cash App." So besides that Cash App, which I'll probably send that one as well, anyways, just from us from the Beehive. But besides that one, I will send everyone their receipt for what they've sent to her. You know, so that way you know she got it.
So you were already gonna send the Cash Apps and stuff. Is that what you
Yeah,
meant?
I was gonna send them
that's
as a
sweet.
Cash App. Well, but I don't get the things until December 20th.
Oh no,
but she
baby.
needs the money now, so I was gonna send it to her now, and I was just gonna take every amount that came in, and I was just gonna cash it out and then send it to her. So I had a receipt for everyone that sent something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this was somebody had already sent you a PayPal for her, and it looks like somebody else had already sent a Cash App as well. So I just asked them to email you about it so we don't lose track. That's all. It was before we posted the links. Yeah, it was before. And
Hey,
you
I'm
guys,
hot down,
Queen does
Queen.
not do this.
I just wanted to jump up and tell y'all hey or whatever.
Well,
and
hi,
Billy Joe, if
Savage.
you listen, then I'll be saying some prayers for you, honey.
Yes, ma'am. My God.
It's nice talking to
Y'all
you,
take care.
Savage.
Keep doing the good work, girl.
Oh man, we trying, ain't we?
Bye, Savage. You
Gotta
guys
say, keep fighting the good fight and check
Yeah.
your email, Savage, because I'm gonna drop that link in your email real quick for you.
Hey, Unseen True Crime said just.
Uh-oh, did it jump?
Hold on. Damn it.
And Queen won't normally collect money for anybody, you guys. So she believes in this if she's doing it. Like
That's
Yeah, because I don't like to fuck with anybody's money. I don't like to deal with that. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because it always turns into some bullshit. So that's why I said I'm saving all my screenshots. You ain't gonna fucking play with me. Nope.
Transparency,
I'm
baby.
gonna save exactly. I'll be transparent as fuck. Save it all. Shit, and you show everybody exactly what was. I don't give a fuck. Anybody that wants to ask, go ahead, because I'll have the receipts for you.
Yeah.
That girl, do you see Unseen True Crimes comment earlier? It's a little further up.
Let me go look, baby. How
I'm
you
trying
doing
to
today,
figure out.
Johnson?
I'm doing good. I mean, to be,
As good as you
what
can with stuff like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just tell Billy Joe we're a rowdy bunch.
I don't know what she's trying to say. Is she trying to say?
Just tell Billie Joe we're a rowdy bunch. It's hard telling if we will come back and park outside her door worse than before. I don't know, but I'm going to take a screenshot of that because it seems like a threat to me.
It does to me too. That's why it caught my eye, and I was
Well,
like,
I can tell you this much. No, the fuck you're not.
mm-mm.
No, the
She
fuck
wasn't
you're
this the
not.
one that was on your panel that got called out the
Yes.
other
Well,
day?
it might just be one. It
Yes.
might be somebody using her name and fucking with her. She might be going through like some fucking manic state or something. I don't fucking know because I don't know shit about this lady. But every fucking time, every fucking day for the last week, we've had issues with her, and she's
Yeah,
part of
she's been
Laura's
on my
fucking Discord. If
comments
that
too.
explains anything, she's fucking Laura's crew. So I don't know. That's all I know is that she's from her Discord. She came in here starting shit with my fucking mod, saying that my mod was starting shit with 6 Up Media. She don't even know who that is. She's never met her. She has no idea who the fuck that is. Then she sent me an email saying Cappy was attacking her on some random fucking panel that we've never met. Don't know these people. Never heard of these motherfuckers.
Wow.
Have no fucking clue. But she said Cappy's been attacking her for 2 weeks or 3 weeks or some shit. She even fucking made some videos about the shit. Like weird as fuck. I don't know. So then come to find out she was up on panel. I called her out to ask her if that was her because I didn't even know that was her. Like I don't fucking, you know what I'm saying? I don't be paying attention to shit like that. And as soon as I did, I guess she's been friends with Voices for a long time. Now, see, I don't talk to Voices outside of this panel. Like I only speak to Voices on this public panel. I don't conversate with her behind the scenes. I don't have her messenger. I don't email her. None of that shit. Like if if it ain't set up here on this panel, then I don't talk to her. Like we're not best friends. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same with Unseen. I don't have, unless I speak to her on a panel, she'll email me and say whatever, but that's kind of that, you know? So I don't know if that's her or what, but don't fucking try it. I'm telling you that right now. Don't even fucking try it.
She's been
You're
commenting
crazy.
some
I
weird
ain't
shit.
gonna last long out there at all. So
These people have lost their damn minds. St. Elmo's Fire, some funeral homes will do everything it costs, some won't. It just depends. And if there's any questions about that for the people who actually need the information, I could even research it, but it just depends. Some will do it completely free. Some will do it just at cost where you're still paying whatever they would pay for it, just not the overhead. It just depends. It depends on the firm. It depends on how well they're doing. It depends on their policies, whether or not it's corporate. A lot of people will do the children's funerals for free in hopes that it will procure them the business of the adults in the future because everybody wants to be near the baby, right? So it just depends, St. Elmo's, on their policies. I can't speak for them. I can't believe that. Like what's your time in going there now? What's your reason in going there now just to be a dick?
Hold on, are they trying to go to Savannah or
That's
Idaho?
exactly what they were talking about is Savannah.
Oh hell, see, I ain't watched the whole live yet.
So what the fuck would be your point in going there? The baby's found, the mom's in jail. What, to just go be an asshole and literally harass the neighbors? You can't drive BJ any crazier than she already is. So bitch, what's your point? Well, you can't. That woman is gone through everything you can possibly go through all at once right now. What the hell could they possibly do to her?
Nothing.
You know what I mean? Look what just happened to her. She done lost another kid and her grandson and has all this to go through. What could they possibly yell that can be worse than what she's going through? Nothing.
Oh, it's because they want BJ to be arrested. Well, she can suck something. That's all I can say, because that's not her
not
business.
up to us.
That's not
No, that's not up to us. That's up to the law. And if the law finds that BJ broke the law, they'll charge her. We all know they will. So shut the hell up and let the police do their job. Maybe it took them an extra week to find Quentin just from your bullshit. I'm not muted. You can hear me, can't you, Joneson?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm not muted at all.
No, Hadley ain't playing. And I hope that he does come out and make it known that Billie Joe brought Leilani to him.
She said she would, and she did.
She did. She kept her word, which I didn't think she wouldn't keep her word. Billie Joe's just that type of bitch. You know what I'm saying? You just.
Well, Unseen True Crime, that didn't seem like a joke to anybody. Just remember, at sensitive times such as this, jokes are supposed to be fucking funny. And there's nothing funny about people going outside that woman's house to protest again. So excuse us if we failed to see your humor.
Worse than before. That's what got me. It's like, okay, are you team Betty now? Are you team Tragedy
Yeah,
Pimp?
what does that even mean? Are you the physical harm this time? What? And I'm not trying to be a bitch, but seriously, have some like common decency and common sense. That shit ain't funny. And I can assure you, if there's other charges to be brought up, they'll do it. It won't happen just because you go out there and scream. Either she's going to be charged or she fucking isn't. And it's not going to matter what you do.
Right.
The hell is wrong with these people, Jonesin?
I don't know, man. I'm so shocked that they found them, you know?
Me too, dude. Oh, look, and Michelle just typed in chat. They did a miracle finding his remains in that landfill. If you
Oh, yeah.
Statistic says 1%. Exactly.
Yeah, we're giving all the credit to Hadley, but when we give credit to Hadley, we're giving credit to his team. We're giving credit to the FBI.
Yes.
To the searchers that were in that day in and day out. I mean, they did a amazing job.
Nobody's mad at you, Captain Napton. I just sent you the reason that we were going off, baby. It has nothing to do with you. You wouldn't say some stupid shit like that because you have a conscience and morals. Most people won't say stupid shit like that when a child just got found dead.
Well, hell, Bullhorn was over there. I'm gonna go watch it in a little while. I watched the first like 2 minutes. That girl, 2 minutes, and she was having a fucking party at the beginning of that video.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, say no mo. Just send me a message and remind me, please. Oh, I didn't hear her say that. So I must be confused. Look at Captain's comment. $10. Thank you to Queen Bee and all the other women and men who stood strong and did the right thing. Much love to you all. Get it.
Oh, she's saying Queen's saying that Unseen True Crime is having issues with
Allegedly, Cappy, you stalked that woman into a chat and or a comment section and were being rude or some shit. Nobody believes it, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Cappy is not a stalker.
No, far from it. Thank you, Tracy. I'm going to attach that to the email that I'm sending to Queen Bee. It says, thank you to Queen Bee and all the other women and men who stood strong and did what is right. Much love to all of you. Thank you, Tracy.
No, to all of us. To all of us. Not to all of you. Like, this is a whole village team effort thing.
Indeed.
Everybody did it together. Who dat?
Okay, Unseen True Crime. We'll just have to believe you, but please choose your word more carefully, baby, because it really sounded like you were fucking threatening that family.
Yeah,
it did.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a weirdo.
I really went the fuck off, and I would hope that I hope that came out wrong. I really
did.
hope that came out wrong. Okay, all right.
It did. They were trying to make a joke, and I just reminded them that jokes are supposed to be funny, and there's nothing fucking funny about that. Not even close.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they were trying to make light, like be sarcastic, but it was very ill received.
Right, wasn't the right time, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes texts are hard to, you can't interpret them. So
Well,
I'm sorry, Unseen, you just freaked me out. Sometimes
the history we've had
going down.
Willow, mute, dude.
No, it's not Willow. It's Pray for Rock and Roll. I just brought her up on panel, but you have feedback. You need to close YouTube down. I muted you for right now, but you need to close YouTube down.
It may have been me.
No.
I walked too close to my car, and I don't know what the hell, man. I put this new stereo in my car about a year ago.
How
Now, if I
did
get
you know
anywhere,
that, girl? How did you know Willow was even up here?
Because I saw his
I just popped
icon.
Willow up here, but Pray for Rock and Roll came up right behind him, so I thought
Oh.
that was from either one of y'all, but what I don't know who it came from because both of your speakers were going off at the same time.
yeah, it was probably mine. Right when I walked back to the car, I'd been back here for a minute. I was actually back here fixing to start making jokes in the private chat. Just,
up here, babe.
Are we good now? We good?
Well, I'm asking, Pray for Rock and Roll. Are you up here, baby?
That's her. I
Are
heard
we
her
good?
voice.
Do you hear me?
You're the you're the one saying we're good. I thought
Yeah.
that was Jones. I'm like, hold on, Jones and shit, baby, hold on.
No, I just recognize her voice, Queen. That's her.
Love.
I know. Good? I changed over to the computer, so give me a sec here. Okay, I got everybody's up here. We're good. Oh,
we all good.
Yeah,
All's
I'm
well?
sure that was probably me.
Your camera's on.
I love you guys.
Can I drop this
She always has it on, Queen.
It's okay to drop the screen.
Yeah, she has it on a lot.
All right.
Day,
okay, I just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to drop it without you knowing.
Oh shit! Cover that up.
Oh, well, if you're not wanting to be on this time, stop your camera. You're always on camera, though, so.
There you go.
Yeah, she's been on camera a million times. No, you're good. Just make sure you stop it next time if you don't want to actually be on. It's hard to know.
Usually Queen gives you the
She did.
I gave Cash Gernon's family, or I mean, I gave
He's had a hard day.
Billie Cash Gernon's information, or the family. She came up here and she gave me websites and links and stuff, and I gave all that to them, and I also gave the information I had in regards to her, and as far as email address to get a hold of her to reach out to her, but I don't really know. I don't know who she is. I don't know her name. I don't know anything about her to send people over to her, but I did give her some information.
I've heard good things about her.
About Seasons?
Yeah, Cash
Gurnon.
Oh,
they are very helpful. Listen, they are very fucking helpful. I'll tell you this. Look, she said Quentin's family should speak to Cash Gernon's family. They pay people to infiltrate these babies' funerals because they are morally bankrupt. Also, get local LE involved. No cameras allowed, etc. She's already talked about that too. She said she wants to have, she wants to be able to celebrate Quentin, and she wants everybody to be able to be there. But she doesn't want people that are going to show up with cameras and act a fool or try to protest or ruin Quentin's funeral, because that's not okay.
Well, they did that at Cash's funeral. They paid people, Molly and them paid people to go to the killer's mother's house and all kinds of gravy shit, all kinds of stuff. I will say that obviously there will not be an open casket in this case, so that may deter them a little bit, but I doubt it. So they definitely need to do the best they can to keep people out.
Nasty motherfuckers, man.
Right?
Girl, some of them have pictures of the kids in their caskets behind paywalls.
That is fucking insane.
That's fucking sick. That is so fucking sick. I do not want anything to do with any of that nasty ass shit. That is awful.
They literally have taken pictures of the
Mary,
babies in their caskets.
That means you too, Mary. Snuffle up a fucking kiss.
And Kimberly.
Well, they won't be able to sneak in because they'll hear her sniffles coming from a mile away.
Tell you all how fucking thankful I am for keeping it respectful, for keeping it there's so much garbage. This is a baby, and this is tough. I mean, this was everybody was going live, right? Breaking news, go get it. But here it's people really care, and it was a hard day, guys. It was a hard day, man. Queen didn't go live all day.
I'm looking at a headline here, and it says remains found Friday in a landfill are believed to be those of 20-month-old Quentin. So they found him Friday.
They didn't say anything. Yeah, they didn't say anything because they didn't.
That presser.
Yeah, they didn't want to. They didn't put it out on Friday. They didn't put it out over the weekend either because they were trying to. well, first make
Had
sure
to
they
get their
had.
ducks in a row.
Yeah. Not only that, though, I think they wanted to be able to notify the family and get everything in order, because otherwise, if they would have said it Friday, Leilani, who knows what she would have done? You know what I mean?
It would have been a Brandy situation. She would have found out
Exactly.
from the news.
Or
And
she could have done
That's
something to
another thing.
herself.
They were scared of her finding out from the internet or the news or the YouTube or Facebook or
that,
whatever.
to me, is why I
Yeah.
commend this police department, because I'm going to tell you right now, that's the part ain't nobody looking at. Not only did these cops finally find a loophole to run these cats out of town, they already knew they were in the right spot, which is why they never strayed course. They've known from day one they were owned to this. They've known from day one that she was responsible.
And yes,
Was it
if I may,
Thursday? Hold on,
also
Queen.
gave
Hold on, I have an
respect
important
to
question,
Billie
please.
Joe.
I
They
understand
let
all the.
her go get her daughter. They
Okay,
let
just
her go
you
get
guys,
her
seriously, I have
daughter.
a question. Was it Thursday of last week that they said they were close to where they thought he would be, Queen? Or was it Friday they said they were close to the spot they thought he would be? It was the end of last week, wasn't it?
They let her show her dignity.
It was Wednesday or Thursday.
Baby.
Repeat that, Queen. I couldn't hear you. I'm
I
sorry.
think it was Thursday.
Yeah, so they really did know that they were right where they needed to be then. They found him
Yep.
within a day. Wow.
I mean, which means to me, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
look,
law enforcement kicked ass. They knew.
This-
I'll tell
this-
you what, I had full
Yes.
respect for them and trust in them, and I knew they were
when I
not
watched that,
get in the way of their fucking. I'm telling you,
They
he
were
knew.
on their shit though to know
Yep.
that they were that close and then find him the next day. They were on their P's and Q's.
and appeasing to press and city council and talking to them and fighting with the protesters and dealing with local media and never strayed the course and managed to keep this with as many people digging around up their ass right now. They managed to keep this shit quiet for 72 hours before anybody knew about it. That is fucking impressive.
Yes.
That's beyond impressive. That says to me that the system works way more than it don't. And yeah.
I'm just impressed because I remembered them saying that at the end of last week. And then if we're reading here, or I was just reading here that they found him Friday, they knew, they knew.
Yeah.
Now here's my question, because I've missed a whole lot of this today because I've been in and out on the road all day. So okay,
I know,
look,
me too.
we all knew from day one that this was going to fall on her. I did. I didn't think that was I was putting a lot of faith in the cops 2 weeks ago when everybody started asking questions about Danny. I'm sorry, I felt they let him walk out entirely too easy. They felt he had really obviously not a lot to do with this. So okay, we've now arrested her. What happened when they went to get her? Did she try to put up a fight? Is she going to fight this case?
I don't know, but I think I confused the chat. You guys, last week, at the end of last week, law enforcement, I think, felt that they were close or something. I don't remember. I just know that they felt they were close, and that's what everybody was saying. And then the article I looked at just now said they found him Friday. So that just means they knew what the hell they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was the rumor at the end of last week.
Go ahead, BHB. Call Ghetto Hadley fired. You know what you said? Take a swing. Take a swing here, heifer. Give it a go. Roll the dice. See where that lands you. Bet you
Fuck
don't do
around and
shit.
find out, bitch.
Bet you don't do shit. I wouldn't show my face in Savannah again if I was in it. You three buffoons.
Yeah, Stormy Skies. That's what I was thinking. That means Ellie knew exactly what they were doing this entire damn time.
Start to finish. Start to finish. From the day they broke ground, said, we think we know where
Good
he's
on
at. We're
them.
looking.
Impressive. Like, that's impressive that they found him at all, but that they did so with such like
Totally.
confidence
Come
and
on, guys.
accuracy. That's impressive.
Fat girl. Question. They said that they were sending the remains off to be tested to, clear that it is Quentin.
From an infant.
But if they've already locked Leilani up on it, that means there's something with the remains that.
Well, they were only looking for one set. You know what I'm saying? Like one
Well,
set. I mean, it was pretty obvious whose it was, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I mean, finding something that small, what's the chance of 8 of them being in the same? Yeah, no, it's
They
him.
still have to legally identify those remains
Oh, yeah,
by
sure.
DNA or
That's
some
what,
other
yeah, that's
source.
what I was saying.
Has to
I
happen.
mean, yeah, they're gonna have to do that anyways. But I mean, they were looking for her. They already
They
knew.
already have his father's DNA. It'll be easy to do. They already have the DNA profiles of the child and the father, or they wouldn't have been able to confirm
Not
the father.
gonna be hard. Yeah.
I mean,
No.
yeah, I'm saying finding
I'll tell
bodies
you
in
what, though,
landfills is
Chief
not
Hadley said-
uncommon.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. It was listen. Not only did they work their asses off, but what they had to see
Oh God, Queen.
Like that motherfucking look. Like Chief Hadley said, she doesn't even deserve a fucking Thanksgiving. Quentin deserved to have a Thanksgiving. Quentin deserved to have a Christmas.
Well, that brings me to my next question. Okay, so that means going back to day one of this investigation, where it all began, with fighting with babysitters and the text messages that we all heard about, oh, this may have happened, but I don't remember anything, landfill. And then all of a sudden, the story shifted and said, oh, well, she didn't really say that. Which says to me, fucking somebody fucking said that because the cops were right the whole fucking time.
Your information from.
It doesn't really matter. The cops would not have been spending hundreds of thousands of dollars searching unless they knew something, and they obviously did because we got the
Absolutely.
baby.
I'm just saying that means somebody else in this crowd is still lying,
I can't
because when
believe
this
they
all
found
started,
him.
this all started with a landfill, and then all of a sudden, about 3 days into this investigation, oh well, the FBI kind of planted that in her. She didn't really say that. Well, they didn't pull it out of the fucking sky. They
Well,
were right.
honey, you know, I think it's pretty
No, this is
obvious that
here.
Leilani has lied. So, I mean,
Here,
it's
let me
just
tell you.
pretty
Yeah.
obvious
Yes.
what the answer
They
to
have
that is,
to have
honey.
proof.
Here, will you guys mute
Come
for a
on,
second
man.
so I can talk real quick? So, at the beginning of this, when the babysitter said that Billie called, or I mean, I'm sorry, that Danny called, and then they called her at 9:30. She went over there.
It was from a text from Danny's phone.
Yeah, so the babysitter went over there, and she said that the trash had just went out.
Yep.
And Leilani admitted she used Danny's phone.
It was even
I don't know
implied
where
that
she
they
did that, but
waited to
anyhow,
call.
the trash had just went out, and that is
Didn't-
something the babysitter said to the police department, and that is something they started looking into right away.
She even implied that it was like they waited till after the trash left to call the cops, if I remember correctly.
Yes,
Like
she
there was
did.
implications made.
Yes,
Yes.
she did.
Yeah, totally. Queen, can one of the reasons I had came up is because I was going to ask if you could clarify, because I heard what Billie Joe was saying about the cops saying they picked her up, but she dropped her off. Can you clarify what happened for those of us who weren't here at the beginning, please?
Jeez.
So I was on the phone with Billie talking to her, and she couldn't even catch her breath. She was telling me about what had happened, and that Leilani was trying to sign herself out of she was in a drug rehab mental health facility, a dual diagnosis kind of a thing where she could go get help, and Billie put her there because, for one, she couldn't live with her in the home. She was having a really hard time, like, even being around her. I'm sorry.
I think she's just not on mute. Go ahead, Queen. Don't stop.
It'd be hard. It'd be so hard.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta think of everybody's muted up here now. So anyhow, Leilani was trying to sign herself out of the rehab center, and she basically made it sound like she wanted to go home with Billie and just live a normal life. And Billie's like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And she called the police. From the sounds of it, she said she called the police station, and she drove her down to the police station, and she dropped her off. Within 5 minutes, it was all over Facebook and the news that she had been arrested for the murder of Quentin.
Okay, so Panthera said that she had taken Leilani to the FBI. And
yeah,
then the cops.
For what I said, the police station, either way, yeah.
So that's what okay, so when I heard you say, I came in, I think right about the time you were saying that she had taken her to eat and then turned her in. So they had a last meal together.
Billie said that. Yeah, I didn't put that in there because I didn't put it wasn't my place to put all that out there.
Like y'all were talking back and forth, so I didn't remember exactly.
Said, at the beginning, like I said, they were going to hear stuff in the news press that it wasn't my place to say. It wasn't my place to say they found his remains. It wasn't my place. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't my place to say I've had a long day. Look, I didn't go live at all today until this happened. So
Well, and I wasn't
It
here
wasn't my place.
until
It wasn't my. I didn't want to go. You know what I'm saying? It was not my
yeah.
fucking place.
When
So
I
I'll
came in
blame
about an hour and 15 ago, so I only heard what she said to you. So that's why I said that about the last meal. I only heard y'all talking. I didn't
Yeah,
hear at the
she said
beginning.
that she took her to the Chinese place so that she could have one last meal with her, and then she took her to the FBI building, and that's they arrested her.
That's got to be so hard on Billie to
They
sit
don't
there
do
and
Kung
eat with
Pao chicken in
her
prison.
and just sit there and eat with her and think of all those things and the baby and wow. That's a strong woman right there, man.
Yeah, and I can't help but think that the commissioner said you might as well come forth and you might as well tell the truth because there's the death penalties on the table and you may end up getting, the death penalty. And
yeah, I think that's what some of this was about already.
Well, if she loves her mother at all, she'll do what she needs to do to make this right by her son. I know I probably shouldn't speak so boldly, but if she loves her baby or her mother at all, she better do what's right by that baby and her mom. Look
Well,
what she's already put them through.
Billie, she said that they've had one of the it's been one of the worst days. Just what I'm saying, with everything that the news and what I'm saying, everything, it was all over, her phone was blowing up. It was awful,
And we're just how many days before Thanksgiving? This is going to be one of those core memories that never, ever, ever goes away.
Well, and like she said, I put her in a safe place, and I did that for a reason, because I felt like she needed to be there, to, figure out the next path in her life.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now, none of these tragedy pimps had anything to do with the police arresting Leilani or her going to.
No.
And they did not force the chief's hand. They didn't force him to make an arrest before he was ready. All they did was go out there and start shit, make a community. They basically trashed a damn community and made it hell on wheels for 3 fucking weeks for these people.
Queen, tell me, can you answer a question for me and Patricia Almond? Patricia Almond says she didn't turn her in, but tell me if you know that your daughter is wanted.
Yeah, Patricia, she did.
And you take her to the FBI and drop her off. Is that not turning her in?
Yeah, she did.
What the fuck?
I'm just going to say it. I'm going to be shocked if more charges don't come
helping
from
her
this.
run. Not
I'll be
turning her
shocked.
in is helping her run. That's not turning her in. Which is more, like what the Laundries did. That's not turning a kid in. If we want to get real technical. Sounds like you're really blowing money on some stupid shit this week, Nick. I hope you're having fun.
I thought you was talking to me. I was like, dude, do I have my camera on? How the fuck do they know what I'm out doing right now? I'm like,
you, Willow. I hope you're having fun then.
I'm like, girl, you got to put your head down or something. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What is that? I fell in love with the strippers. What Nick's down there singing? Good Lord.
Willow, what other charges are you thinking is going to come?
I'm just going to be real with you. I'm just going to fucking say it. I'm going to say all of it. I hope like hell that ain't nobody donating to her defense, because I'm not totally sure that's not what's about to happen. I think that her going to a rehab knowing this day was coming is readying for an insanity plea. I don't think you're ever going to know why she did what she did. I think she's fixing to go in there and throw it on the court, play crazy where
You're
you can't
talking
nuke
so
her
fast. Slow it down just a little bit so I can process easier.
I think it's bullshit. I think a lot of it's bullshit.
Okay, so let me see. You think she went to rehab to try to...
All I know is I remember when this whole story started, all of a sudden that whole landfill thing was bullshit. Nobody knew where that statement came from. Oh, it was planted. It was FBI shit. She didn't say that. Somebody sure as hell said that. because they've been there start from finish in that fucking landfill, which means in the very initial time anybody opened their mouth and mama called daughter a liar and said she's known for blowing smoke, there was obviously some truth to a lot of that shit that everybody started backpedaling from, because those cops locked in like a pit bull and they were right. So that means the initial shit you heard the first 24 hours about this case was true, all of it. And now this all of a sudden seems like, I don't know, but I'm telling you, generally when somebody does some really bad shit and you end up, oh, they're not going to run, don't worry about it, and 20 minutes later they lock themselves in a rehab center, that's called readying a defense.
I think she's been in the dual treatment diagnosis center for a minute, hadn't she, since she disappeared from the house? What day did they say she was
Oh,
gone?
yeah, I mean, that's where she went. Yeah, the moment she disappeared, that's where she
So how
went. They
long
were
has
waiting.
that been? Humor me. Has that been a few weeks, you guys? How long has that been?
Yeah, it's been,
Since
yeah,
a few
about a
days
week.
before Jolly got arrested, right?
Yeah, about something like that, about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know.
I lose track
maybe
of time
2
with
weeks.
YouTube, man.
Yeah, YouTube makes everything seem longer than it really is.
Or faster than it is, right? It's one of the two always.
2 weeks would be an absolute stretch. She was sitting on a lawn chair in the yard less than that ago.
Oh, that would be a good marker because she disappeared within a couple of days of that. Who's getting in the car?
Oh shit, my bad. That's me. Sorry.
Put on your seatbelt, motherfucker.
I love this.
Adam, come on now. Come on. I hope that got
It
marked.
was indeed a seatbelt too. That is what it was.
Yeah, I know it was. Put your damn seatbelt on.
With the county sheriff right behind me.
Just in case you don't know, Nick, they found Quentin in the landfill Friday, and Leilani is now in custody for his murder. And a bunch of other stuff in between, but I know you're kind of coming in off a party mood, but you should know that the topic is very serious, just so you know, brother. That's all.
And
I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
Jeanette, actually, BJ was upset about that. They acted like they picked her up when she actually dropped her off. So if you re-listened to earlier, the grandmother elaborated on that.
I know. Okay. The first thing, like Queen said, the babysitter is the first one who tipped them off about the trash and that it had just ran. And then I think it was like a day or two later, Billie Joe sent that text out about him being in the landfill. And Leilani saying that she didn't know what happened. She doesn't remember. So that's always been what they said. But then they said that the FBI is the one that was telling them that, not that they said that.
Nick,
yes.
You guys, Nick didn't realize. Nick, I knew you didn't, but
It's
it is important
okay.
news, and you've been following, so I knew you'd want to understand what was going on. But I'm sorry that if I would just ruined your good day, because it ruined my day for sure.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll say that this subject matter does not mix well with strippers.
No,
and
don't feel
blow.
like an ass.
Don't.
It doesn't. I was trying to help you be a little bit celebratory, but then
let's take that conversation somewhere else because that's not.
Well, he didn't know what was happening, so we told him, and now he's sad, of course. But
Yeah, go ahead and I was gonna say, do you? I mean, if you read the title, then you already know what it is. So
he probably didn't. He probably just saw you live and got excited. I never read.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't ever read it either. It could be anything.
We're just like, oh, Queen, click.
It's like Queen's live, cool. What are we talking about? Don't care.
No,
Going to
we don't
watch.
care what you're talking about. We still coming.
We just love you, Queen. We just coming anyway.
Yeah, I don't read the titles half the time.
I love you. I love all y'all too. I'm just this one. I have a hard time.
And Nick's been following the case the whole time, so I knew if he realized what was going on, he wouldn't have said any of that. So because Nick cares about the kid too, so I just wanted to make sure he knew that they did find him, because he's been following very closely with all of us.
Can I
don't know. When you go through a lot of trouble to hide something, I have a real tough time believing in sanity.
Yeah.
And it, if you have enough wherewithal to hide the body, to hide the gun, to clean the mess, it doesn't sound very fucking crazy to me. So just because you lock yourself in a rehab center, and don't try to convince me that you were on dope the whole time they were hanging out in your yard, because you couldn't have got drugs in that yard if you tried. I've worked with a lot of really gangster people, and you got FBI and protesters in your yard. I ain't delivering you shit. You can just be without. I'm not dropping
Yeah.
off a damn thing to your
Next
house.
thing
So as
on the
long,
grits, motherfucker.
yeah, as long as that went on, trust me, she was sober, at least for
Yeah,
a little
not
bit.
happening.
I'm not bringing anything in that house. So pardon me for not buying the rehab story. Yeah, I think this is a defense
Well,
maneuver.
I don't know. It was either
I,
she was there or she checked herself out. She was hard hearts. They were coming to get her. They were coming to get her one way or another, I believe.
and they had to have done it late at night because them
But
protesters were watching her
Mama
like a
stepped
hawk.
in. Mama showed dignity and love to her daughter, and Mama took her. You know.
Oh no, I'm cool with that
We have
part.
all this big, like media bullshit and stuff. Mama knew. Billie
Yeah.
Joe took her daughter to do what, you know?
She really did the only thing you can do in that situation besides taking the law into your own hands. I
Oh, she
mean,
could have done all kinds of shit, you know? A lot of people do not, they will fight tooth and nail, and their kids they're like the blessings of they're salt of the earth, like the greatest gosh darn.
yeah, Nick, I'm sorry to, like I said, I wanted to make a joke and give you a second, but I wanted you to know what was going on.
He
Don't,
held her daughter
it's
accountable,
horrible news.
and
It's really horrible
he gave her
news.
dignity instead of. I think it was beautiful that they let Billie Joe do that. You know?
It doesn't look like it,
Because
Nick.
it's bad, man. Like, she's charged with.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad. It's bad, bad, bad.
Nothing. Yeah, I still had just like this iota of hope that the baby wouldn't be there and he would be
Yeah.
somewhere else, and just this,
Keep up alive. Keep up alive, man.
So yeah, when you come into this, like I was very late and I didn't know either, and I was in very much of shock at first. Yes, scandalous sauce. They did find Quentin last Friday. It's devastating.
Yeah. You want him home. You pray for it. You bring him
Yeah,
home.
it's the worst possible outcome, man.
Not when you pray for it. Bring him home.
I know, but home alive is always the
well,
hope.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said it's the worst. I guess it could be worse if he wasn't found. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. But maybe, if we can do right, man. Let's give him a good burial and let's all,
Jeanette, you're about to be heartbroken with my responses if I lose my Jesus over your bullshit. I sound hurt because they found a baby in the landfill, you idiot. And I try real hard not to talk that way, but you've been pushing and pushing and pushing.
Girl, you're just a very strong woman.
I sound heartbroken because a baby's been in a dump, and now the baby gets to go from a dump to a grave. What is not sad about that? Do tell, Miss Pupco.
I think that
am I being too sensitive, Jonesin, or is Jeanette getting on like anybody else's nerves? Because
no, Jeanette's overstepping, and I think it's because they already had their mind made up that Quentin was gone. Okay, we get what they're saying.
One of Molly's
love.
So
come on, girl.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, well, that
so they've already had it set
everything.
in mind that this child was dead and this needed to be done.
For somebody that sits
we had to prepare ourselves because
heckles the family like this.
Can y'all let Queen talk, girl? Be quiet. What, Queen?
I guess I don't understand.
Will you please repeat it? I couldn't hear you. Please.
I said, I guess I'm not really understanding how you feel like it's okay to watch somebody get fucked up on Xanax pills and make a fucking fool of themselves and, go to heckle the fuck out of them.
take a shit on alive.
And then and then come over here and have any kind of doubt or have any kind of nasty comment to say.
That's all I do.
Some of us actually honor our judicial process and our constitutional rights and believe in innocent until proven guilty. And yes, I'm going to always hold out hope that the child wasn't dead in the landfill. What the fuck is wrong with you that you would want him to be? Shouldn't we always hold out hope? Nobody admitted to anything yet. So why wouldn't I hope that the baby would get to go home?
Kismet.
I knew the longer it took that he probably wasn't going to. But fuck yeah, I'm sad. This was the worst possible news. A baby is gone. What? That's what I just don't get. It's not something to celebrate and to clap over. Jesus.
They gonna rack her ass, though.
What's wrong with these people?
Fucked up.
Like, I was pretty much cool with the defending the process.
I mean, come on now. Hello?
And I would be the same way during the whole Don and Candace thing. Like, I will support that until something breaks. Oh, wow, cool. Thanks.
Oh my God.
I don't know. The second I've known for about an hour and a half now, and the second that I actually got home and found this out, it instantly ruined my fucking day. Yes, I'm sad. I've almost cried twice. It's horrible news. Horrible
Pecan
news.
pie, that's true. It's bittersweet for lack of better words. No one should be doing victory laps.
Yeah.
Yes, because at least he gets to have a proper burial. But my God, 20-month-old children shouldn't be buried. I don't care. I've done it myself 100 times. It's still not okay.
How are you supposed to, like, it's messed up, man. It's messed up. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring this baby home to be buried in peace. All that hard work.
But see, these are people that had their mind already made up. Like, we knew it was possible. We knew there was a chance of it. We knew it was most likely what happened. But like that girl said, we believe in our justice system. And they showed up and showed the fuck out.
Yeah, they did. Thank God for Chief Hadley and all those men and women that have spent more than a month torturing themselves. The ones who have actually helped the
found
case.
him, you know, and it's fucking brutal. It's fucking brutal. But they found him.
Mm-hmm.
All that work. They found him. Bring him home.
The trolls are coming in heavy.
Yeah, Michelle, we just got to remember everybody has different beliefs and customs when it comes to burial, and hopefully whatever their beliefs are, we can hopefully whatever. Girl, please stop. Stop.
Love.
Hopefully whatever their beliefs are can be honored in whatever way that needs to be, and finances not be an issue, because only one person that we know of took this baby's life. The whole family does not deserve to suffer. Ellie said there are no other arrests coming. Thank you, Pecan Pie. I'm sorry if I didn't see it the first 4 times you wrote it. Thank you for taking the time to write it again. I mean that. I'm not being a smart ass. Yeah.
Boston Nick, who's eating crow and for what?
He's talking to Ivory. A whole lot of people eating crow tonight.
I think she's talking about them, right?
No, I think she's talking about us because she's confused.
I know I ain't eating no crow.
No, I didn't do anything
Got me
wrong.
fucked up.
I swear I meant it, Pecan. I wasn't being a smart ass. I knew I sounded like a smart ass when I said that. I really
didn't
meant
think you did.
Look what she just wrote. Gee, thanks, that girl.
I'm pretty genetically disposed to sounding like a smart ass. It's in my DNA.
I
was built that way.
Man,
they're saying can't hear over that woman. Which woman, Wendy's World?
Probably.
I'm quite positive I ain't eating crow for shit.
No, I don't have any crow to eat. I
we,
didn't
we
harass
did the right
anybody.
thing. We all pretty much felt who did it. We were all right as to who
I
did
think
it,
a lot
and
of them.
now we're gonna watch the
A lot
system.
of them are eating crow. That's what I think because a lot
Yep.
of them didn't
I
realize.
think they must not be live anymore because there's some trolls coming in here.
Well, the
Left
funny
and
thing
right.
is exactly who we all thought was going to get arrested got arrested. And I never had to put my car in reverse, leave the driveway, or even put my shoes on, James. I didn't have to leave or go anywhere, Betty. Guess what? The system works. Trust the process, mofos. It works. It works. Every time I ever got arrested, I was doing exactly what the fuck they said I was doing.
You guys, we just have to remember sometimes people have stream delays. So that's why I just ask people to stop talking over. I'm not trying to be rude, but y'all heard it too. And I think sometimes people have stream delays or something.
Mhm.
So they don't realize they're always talking over people. So we just have to ask them to stop. It's just is what it is. I know it's hard to, everybody's nerves are a little bit shot because the baby and stuff. So let's try to be kind, myself included.
She's like, myself included. Like, damn it. I don't
Gotta
really want to do
remind.
it.
No, I don't. I want to punch somebody in the face because babies shouldn't never have to die,
Amen.
and damn sure not at the hands of their own mother.
Now, here's the only thing that I wish would have been a little different. If you sat on it for pushing 72 hours, I don't know. It's weird to say, could you have sat on it for another 72? Or is that really pushing it?
Well, maybe not. Because
I
think
think
about
half
it.
of the family deserves a good Thanksgiving. At least one of them doesn't.
That's not your place to judge. You're not baby Jesus. Hush your mouth. I will
Now
say that
I feel
maybe.
comfortable saying one of them don't deserve it. I feel totally comfortable with that.
Okay, well, check this out, dude. Oh, well, the mom. She
Yeah,
was
so I'm
starved to
saying I
death
feel
for
one of
all
them
I
don't
give a
deserve it at
fuck. You
all.
know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
Fuck
totally
her.
fuck her.
But
don't care.
If you think about it, maybe they had to come out today because Leilani was about to check herself out of a willing check-in. She didn't get committed. She willingly
Oh, that's
checked in.
right.
That
Yeah,
means
she
she
was
can
checking out.
willingly leave. And she called to say, I want to leave. Boom, everything happened. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they said. I
no,
think BJ
that's
said
true.
that she called the law enforcement and told them, "Hey, like she's wanting to check out. I'm going to get her and
Yeah.
bring her."
Thank God she did. Thank
Which,
God she did.
it makes me wonder if she knew something or if she just decided that rehab
Wait,
wasn't for her.
this is important. Correction. Ivory said, sorry, y'all misunderstood. I meant BJ haters. Okay, Ivory, sorry. Forgive us. Like I said, all our tensions are high.
Nathan, Hadley's going through it right now, as is the rest of them, I'm sure.
Could you imagine finding?
He was so choked up. You can tell he's been emotional for a while before he even held that press conference. So, I mean, there's just,
Michelle,
I
they
couldn't
played it in
imagine.
the stream. I haven't seen it yet either, but they played it in the stream today.
Get my seatbelt on, Mom, before it starts binging and beeping and shit again. Hold on.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
better. You need
she
to be
said
wearing
she
your damn
didn't.
seatbelt anyways.
Well, she said she didn't want Leilani to come back home, but that would mean that she has had to have talked to the officers, right? Isn't that what she said, that they asked her
Girl,
not
she
to stay
sat on the
detained?
panel and said, how could God give me 2 children that did this, but not in those words? I wouldn't want her
Yeah.
coming home either if that's what my heart was crying.
Well,
That's a complete assumption on my
Okay,
part. I'm
so
just saying.
here, I still gotta explain this. So
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry.
People misunderstand the conversation we were having. So okay, the day she came up here when that was said, we were on Queen Pin OG.
Mm-hmm.
There had been an interview on another channel, Breaker Brooks channel. So she had somebody over on her channel that was named like, I don't even know what his fucking name was. Can't remember. Anyhow, he said he was there. He was dogging them out, said that she was a drug addict, that her husband was a drunk, and just that she was the mother to 2 murders and all kinds of shit, right? He was going off the fucking mouth. He was like, it was probably, I don't know, 2-hour interview. He fucking ran his mouth for a straight 2 hours. And it was the majority of it was lies. Anyhow, she had sat and fucking that she had stewed on that the comments he was making all fucking day, and people clips and videos and like, did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this? So that's exactly what she was repeating.
So she was like repeating a conversation.
Yes, so she was repeating the conversation, and she said, "God, why did you give me to murder?" You know what I'm saying? And she was repeating what the kid had been saying on this other channel.
Like they went way too far and it broke her.
See, now that fucking kind of pisses me off, man, because I had about. Well, see, I wasn't here for like all of it. I was there that day, but not for all of it. And a channel I really like clipped that out of context.
Something else happened that day.
Oh, did you hear that, Queen? He said a channel he likes clipped that out of
What the
context.
channel? Actually, let me back that up. It's a channel I never paid much attention to. I kind of had a little back and forth with, but I genuinely liked the guy. But everybody over here likes him.
Did that? A couple of them fucking took it and ran with it out of and I even tried to like email him and let him know, hey.
So you know what I'm talking about. He's a good dude. He's a general.
I said, look, you can go to this channel. Here's the link. Here's the timestamp, so that you can hear it for your fucking self, because you can hear what he says a whole bunch of bullshit.
I wonder if he took it down. I'm gonna have to go look. That's gonna piss me off if that's the way that went down. That's fucked up.
It's all been.
Well, Queen ain't
you
lying
can't trust
to
none of
you
these
about
motherfuckers,
Queen
man.
ain't
Welcome to
lying to
YouTube.
you about, you know, how it went down.
No, I'm saying like I'm hoping like he got it from somewhere else. Like he didn't know it. You know,
Well,
it went down that
or
way.
they
Like maybe
came in at the wrong time.
Nobody did. Nobody really knew anything about it, because as soon as it happened, I fucking privated the stream, ended it, and privated it. Bam, bam. Like I didn't give anybody a chance to fucking go back and fucking clip it or listen to it or nothing.
But look how fast some of the clip channels put them out. A lot of them
it got it
while you're
quick.
live. Well, some of these channels are clipping while you're live. Like,
yeah, and I know that, but I'm just saying, like they didn't have a chance to go back and listen to any of it. They didn't have it. They didn't have
the context, you mean?
Yeah, I privated it right away.
As any decent person would.
And I mean, that dude's sitting on fucking what, 75K? Come on, bro. You know better than that, man. Like I'm gonna have to fucking say something about that. I'm gonna be messaging some motherfuckers in a minute.
You really should, because honestly, that's exploiting people in the fucking worst of the time.
Dude, you know what? At some point, I even have kind of a weird out of the box look on monetizing certain things. I've never went into this, but in some things, I think can be a greater good, because the fact is YouTube does not push shit to the front of the pack if it ain't making money. It ain't making money. It ain't getting to the front of the pack. It's just the way it is. So there is a fine line between making the house money to where the house will take care of you algorithmically. And if you don't, well, then you ain't getting no shit out. You ain't getting messages about shit if you ain't got a silver play button. So in some sense, I think there's a balance to it. But to just blatantly take something that is absolutely in context not true and put that out there as the gospel, I have a fucking problem with that. That's just fucking lies.
Who's recording? Oh, whoa. Somebody's streaming, Queen. They're recording it as you're streaming.
No, Sticky. Yeah, that's what the clip channels and a lot of people do whenever something like that's going on. They start recording as it goes.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's streaming her right now. That would be boring.
I know, right? We ain't got no good shit going on right now.
Should we fight for him, Jones and you bitch? Should we go down? I mean, come on.
I was just reading a comment. I get aggressive quick.
I just don't see how anybody could not be sad. Yeah, I was about to cry at that moment, Miss Pupco, and I know it's over. I'm just still irritated. I'm sorry. Like, it's so sad. And if this isn't sad for you, then you need to walk away, because there's something wrong with you.
Need help.
I used to tell that to people in the funeral home. If this becomes where it's not sad for you, then you need a new job.
True that.
Like,
no
oh my
shit.
God. For real. Desensitization of people in grief work isn't appropriate.
Desensitization.
You have to a certain point, or you'll be a mess.
Oh, absolutely. I got half of my family are all EMTs and paramedics.
Do you like that, Aria? You like how I say Miss Pupco?
Okay, so I'm not sure who I just was gonna say I don't want to put out first and last, but Cindy, you sent $100 for Billie. I just emailed you back the receipt. I sent it to her, so I just wanted to let you know the receipt is sent in your email.
I'm going to hit send on that last email I was creating because there's nothing else to add to it right now, Queen. So I sent you 2 emails. I think they're composed of like 5 or 6 screenshots of
All
the
right.
other ones.
Yep.
So that way you don't have to worry about it, baby.
I appreciate
You're
that.
just a buck bitch, Queen. You a bad mofo, straight up.
And I'm
Just
a bad
straight up.
mofo secretary.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm ever in Chicago, anywhere around the Illinois area, and I'm ever in a bar fight, give me Queen. I take Queen over half the dudes I know, since she will cut. Look, just give me
Girl,
Queen. I take Queen.
yes.
Come on, Ann. Come on, Ann.
Whatever.
I
I
take
know
Queen.
Queen will cut. I'm taking Queen on my side too, and I knew it
I'm
first. So you better
serious.
just wait in line. Shit.
So
Queen,
Like,
a lot of us haven't seen it yet. If I pull it up, can we watch the conference again, please?
yeah, I haven't seen that either.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Yeah.
try to see if you can find one with good what is
Audio.
it, Queen? Audio, yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Okay,
their
let me
audio
see.
was kind of splotchy.
Well, if you go to Deets on the Streets, she has the one we just watched, which is the what is it, the town city council meeting or whatever he did. And so that's when he was
Yeah.
talking to the commissioner, which was a couple
Could we
days
hear
ago.
it good?
Yes. And then
Okay.
then you should play
Yeah,
that
the audio is
first, and
great.
then today.
Okay, so you want me to play
Because
first
to me,
the
that was the
Idaho?
turning point.
Wait,
Yes.
arrested.
Because she's like, are the heckler?
It says something about Chief Hadley.
Chief Hadley update on Quentin Simon case in the landfill search 2 days ago. That one, Queen?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
play
that should be right.
first.
About 20 minutes long, 16 minutes, something like that. 14 minutes, maybe.
No,
I don't
this
know.
one's 8 minutes. The other one's longer, though.
Maybe it was that one. Okay, I'm sorry.
We'll see. If it's the wrong one, then I'll find it.
Nick, stop.
2 days ago.
Yeah, this is 2 days ago exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's the city council meeting, I'm pretty sure.
I've got it backstage, ma'am. That's what it looks like to me. He's
I
behind
thought
the
he
podium.
did, but yeah. Yep, that's
Go ahead
it.
and roll it.
Just add it, babe.
I am waiting on you to roll it and get past the first.
Yeah, I can do that. Here, okay, we're ready.
This is actually where he really made me a fan.
On the streets, but she's got like a little thing before this. That right there it is. Okay.
Anybody can hear me. I love you.
Update right there. See, did you see what she wrote?
I'm trying. Hold on. It says the chief gives an update to the commissioner in Quentin's case. In the question portion, a lot of little nuggets were dropped. Are we close to having some answers in Quentin's case? Let me know what you think.
Yes, and that's
right.
okay. Now, there you go. I wanted you to make sure you read that part.
Yes, ma'am.
And last, but certainly not least, certainly we get a lot of questions on our the Quentin Simon case. We continue to search the landfill. That's our primary focus right now. And these pictures represent, to some degree, the magnitude of work.
Good man.
If you look at the larger photo with our officers accompanied by.
You have got to mute, please.
Me?
Yes, please.
FBI agents, GBI agents, DNR, Chatham County Sheriff's Office. We're all out there dressed up in Tyvek suits and vests and hats and N95 masks to go out and search an extremely large and voluminous area to look for the remains of Quentin Simon, who we absolutely believe is there. So I just wanted to kind of capture a little bit. It's maybe hard to appreciate from the average everyday person the amount of work that has gone into and will continue to go into in our effort to seek justice for Quentin. As you can see, these individuals have been out there every single day, or almost every single day during the week, putting on these suits, sifting through garbage that contains anything that any of us would throw out, and then some. And so to do that for that extended period of time, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, takes its toll. And so I just wanted for us to appreciate for the moment the dedication that all of those officers, even those that are not Chatham County police officers, have contributed to this case because they believe in what they're doing. That's a big ask for any person to have to do that, but they have done it. Their morale has been good. They have shown up every day. They are in good spirits. And we have tried to provide them everything that they need with your assistance, of course, and by way of food, by way of equipment, and all that they need to be successful so we can be successful at the end of the day. So I just wanted to thank you and also thank some other county departments, SEMA, occupational safety, Parks and Rec. I'm sure there's others, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, County Manager's Office. Everybody has been, what do you need? We're going to get it done. And so I just can't thank Team Chatham enough for all of their dedication, because this is the work. This is important. It's not cheap. It's not easy, but that's the role of government. You know, I often kind of chuckle a little bit when people say we're going to run it like a business. Sometimes government ain't a business. It's about doing the right thing, and sometimes, you know, doing the right thing has a cost to it. And we're not at the bottom line. You know, we're not spitting out a widget and hoping we make a profit at the end of the day. We're in public service, and there's a premium for that. And there's certainly a premium for that in public safety. So many thanks to y'all, and many thanks to everybody that has participated in this case. And we're going to bring it home soon. And with that being said, I'll be glad to answer any questions.
All right. Questions? Okay. Anybody else? All right, Commissioner Stone.
Chief, my heart goes out to you all and what you're trying to endure. A question that was posed to me, and I don't know the answer, is that the manpower that you have out at the landfill, is that taking away from your beats and your officers there?
Yes, it is. We've tried to grab one person from each watch, as if I could sit here and explain our watch system, but we've tried not to deplete any one watch. So we've taken, we have 4 watches on the east side, 4 watches on the west side. We've tried to take one from each watch, and some others that are not on in the patrol staffing to complement that staffing out there.
Yeah, I was afraid that was the correct answer, but I didn't feel like I was qualified to answer it without checking with you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Commissioner Milton.
Chairman, thank you for that report. I just know that it's really overwhelming. I've gone out to Buckhalter. Are the protesters still there?
They are not. Also, let me thank William Wright. That's one person I missed. I apologize if William's still here. But when we made the decision in coordination, with coordination with the county attorney's office to be a little more creative, when we put that signage out there, and they acted quickly, we got that done within a day. And when we can get something done in a day, well, we're doing pretty good, quite frankly. But we did it, and they were very responsive to our needs. And the minute we did that, they went somewhere else or they went home. And so we have not had problems. They're still on social media, you know, talking about the case, but they have not been out there interfering with those residents that deserve a good quality of life, and had nothing to do with this. And so many thanks to the county attorney's office in Detroit.
How much longer will you be there?
We anticipate being there to at least December 9th, and then we'll reevaluate where we're at.
Thank you. I appreciate all you do.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Commissioner Kicklighter.
Thank you, Chairman. I just want to start out by thanking you for all you do, Chief. And I want to be clear when I state this to the public that I have not discussed that case with you whatsoever.
Nope.
And so my comments does not come from the police department. It's from sadly, a personal understanding of the system that we have in place. For the people out there that are understandably being impatient, wanting an arrest. When I was 17 years old, my 23-year-old brother was murdered. We knew pretty much instantly who did it, but there's such a difference in knowing who did it and being able to prove who did it in a court of law. It took 6 years to bring this person to trial to later be convicted of first-degree murder and given a life sentence. So be patient. Understand the lack of patience, but I think I'm a decent reader of integrity of people. I think we have the very best right here running this Chatham County Police Department, and no doubt in my mind. And again, this is not from a conversation. I don't know what they know, but if they know it, that's a major difference than actually being able to prove it in a court of law. So those of you being impatient, please give this police department a little break. They're working, doing what it's going to take to put the killer or killers behind bars forever or even to death. It's going to happen. if the killers are watching by chance, may as well turn yourself in and get it over with, because you're going to be going to prison or you're going to be put to death. And again, just give these great, hardworking people a break, please. They're doing, justice will be served as fast as it can possibly be served within the constraints set up by the laws that they have to obey to bring it all to court. So thank you for everything you do, Chief.
Thank you. Appreciate your comments.
Okay, anything? Thank you, Chief.
Thank you, Chairman.
Oh, look at him.
Amen. On the they will go to jail or they will be put to death.
That was
He was
strong, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was. I wanted to be like, yes, but I didn't want to interrupt the stream. So I guess it
All right,
says
hold on 1 second. I wanted to make sure. Did I add this up right when I get on here? So I want to make sure while we're on here, while everybody's on here, while we're on here with these. Okay, so I got 2 of them that said $19.99, and then I got a $10 one, so that's $30, right? So then
you want me to go over the super
yeah,
chats?
because I opened up another email and I got another one for 50, so that's 80, and then $20 more, which is 100, and then one for 100, which would make 200.
I'm unloading my thing right now. Yes, I have 50, $19.99, and 100.
70.
So that's 170.
Right?
And then let me open up the other one, baby. I'm sorry. 170, and then we're gonna have 190 because here's another $19.99.
Right.
And here is another 10.
So that's 200.
200. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I got the receipts and I'm going to just send $200 to her right now.
Oh, so you're going to also donate the portion that YouTube takes? That's so sweet of you.
Well, yeah, she needs it. And I know they take 30% and all that, but I don't really give a fuck.
No, that's really sweet. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I send it all right now. I want to make sure they're...
Yes, ma'am. We're at $200 and that's exactly what I sent you in screenshots. Yes, ma'am.
So, all right, then I save those screenshots and I'm going to do a Cash App to her right now for 200. So that she's
yes,
got
ma'am.
So okay,
if you want to reply to one of those emails with the screenshot of the donation so we have it all in one spot, go ahead. That way I can help you keep up with it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll send it back to you. I'm sending it now. I just wanted to make sure I just wanted to make sure I added up to 200. I want to send 200. I'm going to send you the receipt.
No, for sure.
200 that was sent to me privately on my PayPal. I already sent to her, which was Cindy. And so she's already got that. So that's 300 total.
Did you check your Cash App? Because I think somebody may have also sent you a Cash App for Billie.
That's what I got. I was going to say, I got that's where I said, what I say, PayPal. I think it came in on Cash App.
Well, I think there may have been a PayPal and a Cash App, my love.
We have the only Cash App I have is the $100 that Cindy sent. And okay, I got the receipt saved. It says Cindy 100, cash out 100, Billie 100.
Did you see any under PayPal?
That's where I'm going now. That's what
okay. They were also supposed to email you if they actually did it, so that will help if we can't find it right this second.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to make sure so I can send it all at one time right now.
It's easier in one transaction. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd rather just send it all right now in one swoop. Yeah,
it's easier.
All right, baby, go ahead, finish on what y'all was doing.
I'm gonna go ahead and play the Quentin Simons found in the landfill, and then we'll do Leilani Simon arrested. Which one should we do first?
However you want to do it, baby. Like I said, whatever works. I didn't mean to interrupt you or throw you off.
No, that's very important. Thank you for interrupting.
Yes. Hold on. Nathan said the money you're talking about is for Quentin's funeral. Are you certain that that's what it's going to go for? That's what I'm sending. I just sent that to her, and that's what. From this point on, whatever if she uses it for his funeral services or whatever.
What the fuck ever they need it for.
Well, and people in chat even said it was for whatever she needed. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to hit play yet. People in chat already said it was for whatever she needed to. So yeah, it's already been specified that it's not our business.
Yeah,
they're giving to help.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I do my fucking part and send what y'all sent to me because I want to be fully transparent and whatever was super chatted to me, I'm gonna send to her now. And yes, I know they take the 30%. Yes, I know I'm not getting it until next month. I don't give a fuck. She needs it now. I'm gonna send it now. Y'all send it to me for her. I'm gonna send it to her, and then from this point on, I would ask that you Cash App her or PayPal her because her links are in my chat. So y'all mods can drop them if you want, and if you would like to send her something, please send it through her Cash App or her PayPal, please.
That way, there's no middleman.
Yep, that way I don't, because that's why I said I'm saving my receipts. I want to be fully transparent with anything I'm sent for,
Yeah.
at all.
It's
But
just better that way. And I agree, you guys. If y'all want to bless Billie through her own apps, that would be better. That way Queen doesn't have to, keep track of everything, because it's really a lot to ask of somebody. So it's just better if y'all send it directly, honestly.
And I'm gonna whenever they let us know when the services are, I'm gonna send out a really good flower arrangement from
Yeah, I know a
everybody.
few people that would like to send an arrangement, actually. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
good.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
then I'll just get with you, because
you know what? We can totally everybody could throw in if they wanted to, and just pick a local florist and call them and help pay for it. I've done that before.
Yeah, and I'll
Yeah,
just
that's what I was gonna
send
say.
the money where I need to.
Before we were gonna send a little something from the hive.
Oh,
Like,
cool. Well, let's all throw down and do it, because I think it would be appropriate.
how do we do it? Like, make a little PayPal thing and do it that way, or how would we do it?
There's different ways we can do that way, or we can literally call a florist, tell them what we're wanting, and everybody can call and pay however much towards it on their own card. It doesn't really matter. There's several different ways to do it.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. That, or we could do it together on here. Pull up the
Yeah.
thing and order it together. You know what I'm saying?
That's true too. Let's talk after the stream, and we'll just pick and we'll make it happen.
We'll just do it later. Yep. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead. Play it. Roll it.
All right, guys, here we go. This is Leilani Simon, arrested and charged for the disappearance and murder of her son, Quentin Simon.
This is the only official report we have at this time. So it says the Chatham County Police Department has arrested 22-year-old Leilani Simon and charged her with murder in connection with the disappearance and death of her son, 20-month-old Quentin Simon. Leilani Simon was taken into custody a short time ago and is being transported to the Chatham County Detention Center, where she will be held while she awaits a bond hearing. We do not anticipate any other arrests in connection with this case. That says a lot right there. It says a lot. Leilani Simon reported her son missing from their home on October 5th, 2022. Since that time, millions of people have followed Quentin's case and have been awaiting answers. We will be releasing more details soon, and Chief Hadley will meet with news media. However, we wanted to report this development to you without delay. We are deeply saddened by this case, but we are thankful that we are one step closer to justice for little Quentin. There is an official press release tonight at 6 p.m., and I will get that out as soon as it is over and I can get it loaded.
For any of you who haven't yet, please make sure you subscribe to Deets on the Streets. That's whose channel we're watching right now. They are a quickly growing, highly favored clip channel within the community, and it's definitely worth a subscribe if you have not already. That'll also be where you can go ahead and rewatch anything that we see now. It says a video cut off at the end. Everywhere I looked, unfortunately. Hopefully they will release the rest later, is the caption on this one.
This afternoon, Chatham County Police Department detectives arrested 22-year-old Leilani Simon and charged her with malice murder, concealing the death of another person, false reporting, and making false statements in connection with the disappearance and death of her son, 20-month-old Quentin Simon. Leilani Simon is being held at the Chatham County Detention Center and is awaiting a bond hearing. We do not anticipate any other arrests in this case. She has been the sole suspect from the beginning. On Friday, our search teams at the Waste Management landfill found what they believed were human remains. This afternoon, the FBI lab in Quantico, Virginia confirmed that they are, in fact, human remains. Additional testing, including a DNA analysis, is being conducted, and we have every reason to believe that this will confirm the remains are Quentin's. This is a heartbreaking development for everyone who loved Quentin, for the many people who came to know him after his disappearance, and for our department. When we first received the call that Quentin was missing, We were hopeful that we would find him alive and unharmed. But as we have been telling you for weeks, all of our evidence pointed to his mother being responsible for his death and disappearance and his remains being found in the landfill. I would like to thank the many people and agencies who worked hard to ensure that Quentin was found, that he would have a proper resting place, and that justice would be served. First and foremost, I want to thank the FBI. We are incredibly grateful for their invaluable assistance. Their expertise, their manpower, resources, and guidance are unmatched and were crucial in our efforts to find Quentin. They were on the scene within 3 hours of Quentin being reported missing and have assisted with every aspect of this investigation. The resources they poured into the landfill search are extraordinary and are the reason that we were able to find Quentin. I can't thank them enough. Chatham County Police Department's Criminal Investigation Division also deserves special recognition. Their devotion to Quentin, to making sure this crime did not go unsolved, is an example of police work at its finest. Our detectives worked tirelessly and were determined to follow every lead and uncover every piece of evidence in this case. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, and Department of Natural Resources all had officers searching the landfill alongside our officers and the FBI. The support of the Chatham County Emergency Management Agency, Chatham Emergency Services, Chatham Occupational Safety and Health, Savannah Police, and Savannah Fire also were invaluable in this massive effort. Finally, I would like to thank the many people who showed their support for our department during this incredibly difficult and important investigation. We appreciate those who kept faith in the system and waited patiently for evidence we needed to make sure Quentin has every opportunity to receive the justice he deserves. At this point, I'd like to turn it over to Will Clark, who has some comments from the FBI.
Good evening. My name is Will Clark. I'm the Senior Supervisory Resident Agent of the Savannah and Brunswick offices of the FBI. 1 month ago, we began this landfill search alongside Chatham County Police Department with one purpose in mind, and that was to find Quentin and to bring him home. On Friday, search crews from the FBI and Chatham County found what we preliminarily believe are partial remains from a human child. Those bones were immediately sent to our lab in Quantico, Virginia. Additional testing for potential confirmation is now underway. It could be days before we have final results. What happened to this 20-month-old child is unthinkable. No child should be harmed by anyone, let alone the person in their lives that should be their protector. This investigation does not end here. There is more work to do. The FBI, along with our law enforcement partners, will continue to find justice for Quentin. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll appreciate that. We'll try to answer some questions that you may have. Just be mindful that there's many we may not be able to answer, but we'll be willing to take some questions at this time.
You guys found bones in the landfill? Is that?
We found human remains. Yes, ma'am.
Do you believe that Quentin was put in that dumpster? Do you believe that he was alive then or had died before he was in the dumpster and made it?
Could you? I didn't hear the first part. I'm sorry.
Do you believe that Quentin Simon was alive when he was in the landfill? Do you believe he died before he was put in that dumpster?
I can't answer that question.
You've charged Leilani with murder. Can you speak on whether you think it was accidental or intentional?
I can't speak to that.
Can you talk a little bit about what evidence you all confirmed or learned on Friday? Led you all to go ahead and make that arrest before today versus earlier on?
Well, as we had said from the beginning with the landfill, we had every belief that Quentin was there in the landfill. Having found what we found on Friday and the preliminary findings from the FBI that we got today led us to make an arrest today. We feel that we have a very strong case. We have put thousands of hours into this, and we believed that this was the right move today to be able to do that. She doesn't deserve a Thanksgiving, quite frankly, if I can go off script a little bit. Quentin deserves that.
You said that you didn't believe any other arrests would be made, or you guys believe
Amen.
We are not.
And so you just
Wow.
to clarify that you all were looking to find some sort of remains from the body to go ahead and move forward with it.
That's correct.
Chief, would the charge have been the same in this case had you not made the discovery on Friday? Say if this case had continued, the search found nothing in the landfill, would you still have been able to make a case for Quentin to have justice, or how significant was this find?
Well, it was very significant, obviously, for obvious reasons. We do believe we had a strong case otherwise, but that would have been in counsel with the Chatham County District Attorney's Office, but we believe we had a strong case otherwise.
You certainly been very personal about this, and you said in that landfill that day with the picture behind you said, we want to make sure we bring Quentin home and we give him a final place of rest. We wanted him to be able to make sure he wasn't in that dump. On Friday, how personal was that find for you?
Well, it was very personal, quite frankly. I mean, there's a lot of aspects to that. I mean, knowing the hard work that went into this investigation, everybody, not just Chatham County Police Department, but everybody that chipped in, the FBI, GBI, DNR, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, the civilians, you name it, from A to Z, we were 100% committed to bringing justice for Quentin, and to appreciate the amount of human effort, the amount of human emotion that goes into a case like this, and to appreciate, hopefully, that this comes to a conclusion in terms of a conviction and things of that nature. You know, you have a lot of emotions about that. You also have a lot of emotions as just a general human being, as a person who has children. You see the impact that that has on people. So if you step back and take a moment to kind of absorb that, I think that if you didn't have any feelings about that, you might have to ask yourself a few questions.
Like, what is evidence collected outside of the search in the landfill that you guys found on Friday? Was there any evidence you guys found in the search that you guys did? Who cell phones or computers or anything that also led to the arrest?
I can't answer that.
Has Leilani's status as a flight risk changed, or did it change prior to the arrest?
No.
Chief, you said this is preliminary. You would assume there isn't other human remains in that landfill. But until you get fully 100% confirmed that these are quick remains, what makes you confident to make the arrest today?
I can't get into the high level of detail, but just on some of the preliminary information that we got from the FBI, we have a high level of confidence that those are Quentin's remains. And we felt that we needed to make the arrest today because that was the right thing to do.
When you say human remains, what kind of remains are we talking? When you say human remains, any more specific details?
No, ma'am. Go ahead.
Chief, this case has been one that has made national news.
Mhm.
There's been a lot of pressure against you personally, with your name as a mouth of protesters, as a mouth of people in the community. You've gotten a lot of pressure about making this arrest. Standing here today, and knowing that you have this key piece of evidence that you just said, what kind of message do you send to the community? For people, A, that had your back, that said, yes, we're going to wait on the police to do this. And then to the people who said, this arrest should have happened.
Well, you know, I didn't honestly feel a lot of pressure, quite frankly, only because I believe that our investigative process, the expertise that we were seeking that was around us, you know, having a little bit of experience, you know, in this profession, I understood people's perspective. I understood that, you know, some people had their own strong feelings about when an arrest should be made and things that were going on, but we stayed focused on what we know and what we know how to do. And in conjunction with the FBI, we stayed the course. And so to those folks that supported us, to the citizens that believed in us and believed in our department, I thank you. And for those that had questions, that's their right to do so. This is America. You can have all the opinions you want, but you know, I'm just so proud of our team and where we're at today.
As far as today's conclusion, do you feel like there's a sense of relief as far as you all officers, FBI agents, to come to an arrest and go ahead and move forward with it?
Sure there is. You know, I wouldn't be honest if I didn't say that there was, you know, some weight lifted off of the organization and particularly those detectives and investigators who were completely and 100% committed to seeking justice for Quentin. So there is a little bit of relief, but be mindful, there's still a lot of work to do. And they're dedicated to doing that. And we want to see this to successful prosecution.
The landfill search over.
We haven't made that decision yet. That's a decision point that we'll come to once we're able to get some more analysis done. And we'll confer with the FBI and see what the best course of action is.
And Leilani is also charged with making false statements. What false statements did she make?
I can't get into that.
Is she cooperating with police right now? Is Leilani cooperating with police?
She's at the Chatham County Detention Center right now.
And so I want to go back to the initial question that I asked about whether or not you guys found bones in the landfill. The police department said bones, you said human remains.
Well, human remains, some of them are human bones and some other evidentiary matters.
As far as the bond, is there, do you all have any updates as to when that will be the bond hearing?
I do not have that confirmed. I do believe it'll take place tomorrow, but I don't have any time or any confirmation on that. We did, you know, take her to the detention center rather late in the day. So I'm sure that information will come out.
Leilani made a statement to me that she would turn herself in. Was there any talk of giving her that opportunity?
No.
Chief, you said in the beginning that we'll the landfill. You said there's a very specific dumpster that this child was put in. Can you just give us the location of that? How far this was from the house where it was last seen?
I can't give you that information.
I have one more question. Can you just give
Last
us
question.
an estimate on how long this analysis would take? For what you guys found?
It could take up to a week. And I have one last comment, and I want to thank you guys. Because just like sometimes law enforcement gets the short end of the stick, you guys get the short end of the stick too. And you guys have been amazing, our local media throughout this. You've been fair, you've been direct, you've asked good questions, and you've, given us some deference when we needed some deference. And so I just wanted to say thank you for your work that you do every day. Thank you.
Man, so there you go, guys. That's the conferences and all that jazz. Thank you for the super chat, little Annie, though it's not necessary for a comment like that. I went back and read everybody's conversations, and perhaps there was some kind of miscommunication. I did not see where you got attacked or anything. But I did see some caps, and I just want to remind everybody when we're communicating in a chat, punctuation, tagging of proper names, and not using caps are all ways we can make sure that we're understood correctly. So let's try to be kind of courteous to each other and not be seen as yelling at people when we're typing in all caps. Other than that, I don't think that it's worth making Queen stopping what she's doing. So let's just be sweet for Jesus and try to move on.
Oh my God, be sweet. Oh, keep sweet. That's
sweet.
that guy.
Keep sweet. Wow. So charges 10/31/16 or 16/10/31 concealing death of another, 16/10/20 false statements or writings, concealed facts or fraudulent documents in matters of government, false report of a crime, and murder.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like she will never really own up. I hope she does. But I don't know. I don't know if she, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, how
she
can we
always
believe
sells
her
it.
even if she does? How can anybody really believe it with all the lies that have happened so far? But I hope that she does and that Billie can believe it if she thinks it's true so that she
Right.
can have peace, or the rest of the family, his father, all of them.
Yeah, she looks rough, don't she?
Little Annie, timeouts only last like 300, 500 seconds. So you didn't have to super chat, babe. Just so you know, timeouts you're not blocked. It's about 300 seconds where you just got to have a little breathing period. I know some people think they're blocked when that happens, but they're not. So that was really disheartening to watch.
It was.
I don't see how anybody can watch all this and cheer and clap. I don't get it. I didn't even realize what time it is. Good Lord.
I don't know.
Late.
What do you mean cheering? What do you mean?
Apparently, apparently Betty and them were cheering and clapping.
They was here. Here's the $200 cash app I just sent. Here's a screenshot of it. See it? Just so
Yes,
everybody
ma'am.
knows for the super chats that were up here that were sent tonight. Here's the $100 PayPal that was sent to me as well for her. There's a screenshot for that.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to put them up there for right now so everybody can see, or anybody that's questioning it can see.
And you checked both the Cash App and PayPal?
Yep, and I got a couple more that just came in, so I'm gonna get them together too. But I'm gonna wait for a little more to get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I've been like in anything that's sent, I have a screenshot of, and anybody that wants screenshots of it that's sent anything, you can email me and I'll screenshot you too.
Did
you see what Kathy said?
I'm listening to this at the store, and when you said "Stay sweet for Jesus," the lady in front of me whipped her head around, looking at me all weird. I've
Like,
had
what
that
the
happen too, because
face?
I'll
Jesus, what the
I'll
hell?
listen to y'all bitches on speaker in the store. I don't give a damn if my earbuds die or something. The whole store is hearing what we're saying because I'm listening.
Oh, it said, this one says, hold on, this one, I just checked in. It said, actually, thank you, Wendy. She said she sent Billie her Cash App herself. This is for me to keep. So I'll screenshot
Oh,
that.
that's sweet. Yeah.
But I
Just reply to that email with anything that you want to, baby. If you want to keep it all in one spot, I'll keep it too.
Well, I wanted to make sure that because these super chats don't come in until next month, so the
Yes,
$200
ma'am.
to send it now,
Yeah.
because she needs it right now, not December 20th. You know what I'm saying? She needs it right fucking now. So I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that everybody knew their money was sent. They seen that it was sent. No, I didn't take out the fees. I don't care about the 30% or the fees or what. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
couple
you
$100.
said you wanted to donate anyways, so
I appreciate everybody's help. That's really sweet of you guys. That's really nice of you guys. Fuck $5. I mean, I'm a humble ass person, so $20 would have been good enough. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, you guys, anything else that you want to send from now on, please send to Billie's Cash App and her PayPal now that we have the links running through the chat.
yes, please. It's easier on Queen if you guys just send it straight to her.
Yeah, please send it straight to her if you guys want to donate to her. You guys can drop the links a few more times too, so that they're rotating through the chat. I gotta just say I appreciate y'all and thank you for helping. I mean, it means a lot, especially in a situation like this, because it's hard as hell. They're struggling. Her husband, you know what I'm saying? The family, the aunts, the uncles, the great grandparents, Billie. I mean, they're all the whole family.
It's not really a hit, Willow. Queen had said before all this she wanted to donate as well to the fund, so I'm pretty sure she just looks at it as doing her part, baby. And M. Shannon, you're completely intermingling two separate situations. So to keep confusion at bay, I'm gonna delete your comment, babe. That is not what happened. And those are just two totally separate instances. So I can't actually play that for you because it doesn't exist, babe. But yeah, there's that. I can't give details now because it's not part of this. So you can always go over to her channel though, baby, and probably find out there.
Michael R said, and brother and sister of Quentin.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll never really get to know their brother. Did you see this comment, Queen? It says, does everybody know Dolly married himself on an Amazon wish list so people can donate money on large items?
Yeah, I just posted a video about it.
Are you fucking serious?
Jesus,
Yeah.
can we play it, Joneson? I want to see.
Of
Can we play it?
course. My shit's for awareness. Anybody can use it.
Can I play it, Queen?
Yeah, play it. What the fuck?
I don't think I used any. No, I didn't use any copyrighted
I'm pulling
music
it up
either.
right now. Hang on.
Wow, what the
Dolly Vision is getting married, y'all. Okay, bitch, look at this
And
thumbnail. What's wrong
look,
with
when
you?
he was doing the stream on the University of Idaho 4, when he was doing that stream, he also said there was like a press conference or something going on in the background, or a news reporter, and the news reporter suggested that one of the other news reporters named Jimmy was funny, and he totally took credit and made his people think that news anchor was referring to him.
Oh God.
I'm gonna clip that one later.
Please do, because I'm
I
never
know.
going to see it if you don't. Queen, I've got it backstage, Barry. I was reading that comment. I didn't mean to. I got it backstage, baby. Okay, let me hit play.
I was like, is he being serious though?
You know he is.
He was.
Delusional motherfuckers. Let me mute. Oh my God.
Yeah, guys, I appreciate. Look, the link that is posted at the top is everybody was telling me, because I want to get this camera and it's really expensive and people have been wanting to chip in on it. So it's a wedding registry. Okay, I'm getting married. Okay, I don't know if y'all knew that. I married myself because I completely love myself. But no, people were asking could they chip in on the camera, but there was really no way to. So I set up that link so you can go in there and you can donate $1 towards the camera, $5 towards the camera, $100, whatever you want to donate. So we got a couple extra bucks. You know, I broke my camera in Georgia, so I've been trying to get a new one. We got a few extra bucks you want to chip in? Hit that link.
Grifter's gonna grift.
Okay?
This is a whole new level.
Is a link.
Wait
It
till
says
Natasha finds out
marry
about
myself,
this.
But it has a GIF up there. It's a camera. So I've been trying to raise money for this camera, and people have been chipping in on it.
$2,000 camera.
Oh my
Towards the
god.
camera fund, since I broke my camera when the dude been trying, was like,
Wow.
hey, put the camera down, you think you badass, and I set the camera down while I broke my camera. So everybody was like, do this so we could chip in on it. So I set it up as a wedding gift. So you can donate $1, you can donate $2, you can donate, I guess, 50 cents. I don't know. If you have an extra couple bucks, throw it towards the Dolly camera fund by clicking that link. All right. Speaking of Olivia, that link up there is to the camera. That's the same camera Olivia got. Okay. That's the camera I want. And you can donate to it $1, $2, $3, whatever you
He
got.
kept referring
donate
to
the
that
camera
link
fund.
at different
That's
times.
the link. The Christmas, my wish
Hell
list.
yeah, you did. It's Christmas time. It's
Still got it, but
Christmas.
the most important thing I really need is the camera. Okay, because we ain't got a camera, and that's a really good camera. It's going to up the quality of everything. Okay, especially when I'm on the move. And this camera, I'm never setting down. Okay, never again. When somebody says set the camera down, I'm going to be like, nope, hell no.
Hi. I just want to let you know I sent you something through your Amazon thing.
Did you? Awesome. On the camera?
Yeah. I said, yeah, for the camera, because that's what I know you want the most.
Thank you.
I said it was only $20.
Hey, $20.
Every little bit helps.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
$5 helps.
And I'm hoping like,
20 where I'm from, Granny, that's big money.
yeah. And the turtles, hopefully some of the turtles, they can pony up too and help.
The turtle
Our
gang,
turtle kingdom.
baby. The best gang. We still the best gang out there.
Yeah.
I would like to differ in that statement. The hive is where it's at, baby.
I just can't even believe what I just watched.
Yeah, it was nonstop. He was referring to that link. Oh, it's so gross.
He is so gross.
And he was super mean to one of his original callers, like one of the OGs of his channel. He was super mean to her, and he was using his soundboard while she was talking. And he's basically just
we've done
making
that
fun of her.
before.
No. This was not.
Oh, it
this
was
was
ugly.
not fun. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, we've used the soundboard before, but
Oh yeah, no, I'm down with soundboard. Look, Constant Sue said that both Amazon wish lists have been reported for fraud.
yeah, babe, we got all the same screenshots for sure. Okay.
Yeah, he was rude to her, Heather. Did you see it?
I don't watch him like at all ever a little bit. He has to be like on a clip channel or something.
I can only take him in doses. It's hard to clip him. He aggravates the fuck out of me. Him and Bullhorn.
Heather, shut up. Look how she wrote that. No, he was rude to her.
Oh, oh no.
That was
okay,
just
so
that was
Heather's seen it though.
gripping. Oh, she said I was pissed. But the way she wrote that was just
Yeah.
like
Look,
gripping.
Adam just mic drop. I guess the 11K wasn't enough.
Guess not. Yes, it's a form of fraud, Texas.
Is it? So when you sign up for that
Oh my
on
God, you guys want to see this picture that I got of oh, he's gonna be mad.
when you sign up for it, show us, girl.
Mad.
Does
This
it make
is
you
Dolly
certify
with
something?
no facial
I
hair,
think
looking
so.
like he's 12 years old. I'm not
Which-
even bullshitting. I forgot
Who?
he was in the picture. I forgot I even had it.
Repeat that.
I
12
forgot
years
I
old,
had
what?
this picture. It's a picture of Dolly looking like he's like 12 years old.
Oh
No
my
Oh,
facial
God.
hair. It's from like back in the day when he like was on Jam's Facebook or whatever. Somebody did like a review of his channel like way back in the day, and he the same way he's like doing his shit now is like how he used to do it kind of before.
oh
Oh.
God.
But he looks like a whole different person. Hold on.
Is
I
it
don't
just
know.
me, or is his fan base a lot of elderly people?
It is. Felony Melanie, I kind of figured stale weed, piss, and onions. That's what I always.
Oh, that's a good description.
So if Bigfoot smells like piss and onions, then yes, Bigfoot's D. Yes. He had me wanting to catch a felony last night. Why he got no idea how blessed he is. I'm a
No, it was bad.
It was really that bad.
It
Oh
wasn't.
Jesus
It was just so
Christ!
disrespectful. Oh my God.
What is this?
Stop.
Look at him. Look at his face.
Let me
What
shrink that
the
back.
fuck? That don't even look like Dolly, does it?
Whose
That's it.
hand is that? It doesn't look like his hand either. It looks weird. How weird
That
is it?
probably his brother's, but I'm just saying,
Bitch, shut up.
that's
No,
it.
raw onions, not cooked. Raw. Almost like putrid onions, you know, when they're like starting to go soft and nasty. Those kind of onions is what he smells.
Willow said, "Where's all his money going? To that dirt ass weed? Do you not see how much he smokes?"
Yeah,
Well,
it's
he
gotta
bought
be.
a camper, didn't he? Didn't he buy a camper?
Yeah, he's still paying on it, I guess.
It says Ringo is a top supporter. Holy cow, Michael R. I don't know. It does say Ringo right there at the
This
top
is
of the
old.
fucking list.
This is old as hell. This is
Oh,
fucking
okay.
old school shit.
Okay. I
But
was
he's
about to
still look at
say.
his face. Look at his face. He ain't got no facial hair. He looks like he's 12.
He's got
He
a 5
does.
o'clock shadow or so, but he looks ugly, is what he looks like. I don't like his face. I
Oh,
don't like his face.
Yeah, he been doing this for a while.
look
Oh,
at that in
well,
the bottom right.
wait. So if that's the same Ringo that comes over here and stuff, that means y'all stole one of his top supporters. No wonder he hates you.
No, I don't think that's him, but I don't fuck. I could be wrong. I don't know. I've been wrong before, but
Queen, who is that in the bottom right? That little tiny head.
That's supposed to be Dolly.
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes. I
That's
got a
Dolly.
screen recording of this, and so you can hear his voice talking and shit, because I knew people were going to be like, what?
Man, I'm blind as
Dude,
fuck.
look, I got screen records of his fucking brother going off.
Oh my God.
I found his secret channel. I sent it to Savage.
Oh, you did. I
Yep,
heard you tell her
hell
you were
yeah.
gonna. You sure did. I forgot about that. I was so sad about the baby. That's
Nathan said,
hilarious.
"Is that a
That's
rat
okay. Keep
underneath her
fucking
coochie?"
grifting, you assholes. Keep it up.
I
Ah.
just can't even. It's hard out here on a grift, looking for some babies to
Scratching fucking
pimp.
pimps.
The face on the wall looks like him, they said. Oh, it does kind of.
Oh my God.
Back here.
I don't even know how to process all of this.
See, sometimes we gotta step away from the bad, you know,
I just
and laugh at dumbasses.
yeah. Those pupils though, he looks like those animals I paint. You know, I paint the big weird animals that have the big eyes with pupils like that and the dots in them. That's exactly what
Do
his eyes
you?
look like. I sure do. I'm working on woodland creatures right now that have eyes like that.
Oh,
Hey, Queen, put it back up. Tell me his eyes don't look like that deer I painted. Or the freaking raccoon I'm doing. Big old white spots in them. Like, please, yes. Look at that.
it does, yeah.
I'm telling you. I'll show you when I'm done, Jones.
Yeah. Are you
No, that's not. He puts up. He has a green screen, Nick, so he puts up all kinds of stuff.
You know, Missa said that he puts up that green screen because the house is
Oh,
falling
you
apart.
guys, I was gonna say, let me tell him. Oh, and it is. In his brother's
Okay.
videos, you can see like the walls are fucking falling apart and shit.
Mhm.
It's real bad. It's real bad. I thought about going on my Queen Pin channel, doing a review on it, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
That ain't my place. You know what I'm saying? I'll let him and Savage got problems. I'll let
Yeah, let them.
I'll let her do her thing with it if she wants to fuck with it. She may not. She may not want nothing to do with none of it. You know what I mean? It's old, so shit. She might already have it. Fuck, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Felony Melanie said, "Who's that poor woman chained to the pole? Is she chained? I thought she was just
It was
standing
just a
back there."
stripper. She won't chained. I think people know it's part of Dolly shit, so they just see things that aren't there automatically because they see him that way. Like their
Mhm.
brain feels like he's that way, so they be seeing shit that ain't
That's
there.
bad, man.
I'm telling
That's
you.
bad. B&B
true.
said, "Because the house is falling apart." Yeah, for real. That's what Missa was saying. She said, and
Well, then
he's
he
always
should
in
use
that
that money to
jacket because
fix
he
it
ain't got
up.
no heat.
Damn, Willow, what you got on the screen now? Hold on now.
Uh-oh.
But it what?
Is it
He had his
cut?
camera outside. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I wasn't. What's up, my boy?
No, I hadn't whipped it out yet. That was my palm on the screen.
Sure it was.
I was like, damn, hold on now.
No. Apply the brakes. Well, hopefully he would. Maybe that's why he needed the camper, you guys. He's going to have to abandon
Listen,
ship
no.
soon.
I wanted to clear this up. He keeps saying that he's getting the dog back November 30th. No, he's not. No, he's not. That's the date. No, it's look, he's like, I get the dog back on November 30th. Lady's like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah, she'll be home. She'll be home November 30th. That's the day I get her back. So she'll be coming home. And bitch, tell me why that ain't the fucking day she's coming home. That's the day they go to court.
Look, if that was my dog, there would be no wait till court. You better give me my damn dog.
He's like, he be trying to convince them that the dog's coming home, that he's already been to court and the judge already said the dog's coming home with them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You reminded me of Judge Judy. Y'all remember that Judge Judy with the poodle? And it was the dude's poodle, and she was like, "Put that dog down." And the dog, of course, ran over to the dude because it's his owner. And she was like, "It's very obvious who that dog belongs to, you liar." And the guy got to take his dog home. That was a trippy episode.
I did see that one.
That's what
I
that
think they're
reminded me
going to
of.
let her keep the dog. And let me just be honest. They're lucky. I don't know where they live because I'd go still low my damn self. She is the cutest.
Dude, I would beat somebody if they tried to steal Elton. Try to steal Elton.
Is
Try.
that your Frenchie?
No, my Frenchie passed away. That was Eddie Money. Sir Elton John II is my schnauzer. I have a mini schnauzer.
I know
bitch,
you got a mini
nobody wants Sir Elton John the second, bitch. And she got a face only a mother could love, but I love her fucking cat because she's mean. Her fucking
Oh, squished.
Yes, she
He
has
has
that
bitch face.
bitch. Look, she's got the squishy cat face, like her cat.
Like the grumpy cat?
Yes,
I've got
bitch.
a Persian,
My
a
favorite.
Muslim Persian mix, and he's smoking. His face is literally like so flat, it's literally deformed. Like his bottom jaw
I
is
love
like a
that.
cartilage flap, and he looks pissed off all the time. No
Bitch, I
matter what.
love him. I do.
You
I'm
paid a
like,
lot
did
for
shit.
him.
the cat
No, I
after-
didn't. I actually adopted him from somebody who didn't know how to take care of him right. So I got him for free.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah. Well, it's not for free because he costs a lot of money to take care of and grooming bills and stuff because he's so deformed.
Yeah, Persians are pricey.
Well, he's so deformed he can't even groom himself properly. The person who gave him to me wasn't a bad owner, but I think they paid like $900 for him because they had already gotten a different cat from them, so they got a discount. But they just didn't know how to take care of him properly. So they're like, "Please take him." I'm like, "Oh my God, I don't want a cat, but I have a
I
cat."
want one of those little munchkin kitties with the short legs.
Well, that's part of the issue is like his brother took on all the aspects of the munchkin except for the Persian coat. Mine has freakishly short legs and this big old poofy body.
Oh, it's one of the little munchkin ones. They're adorable.
They
Dude,
are adorable.
Is he close to where you can show a picture of him, or you got a picture where you can throw it up of him?
I can send you a picture to show up, but no, girl,
Yeah.
he ain't anywhere near right now.
Yeah,
The
let's
last room.
see him.
Send me a picture. I'm gonna put him up real quick.
Yeah, I'll send you a
Look,
picture.
y'all think Aria, she says, Savage asked Dolly if him and his brother ever played tiddlywinks or some shit in the closet when they were younger.
God dang, man. You guys. You guys.
Who said they stopped when they got older?
It's hard to get good pictures of him because he's such a fruitcake. So they're always from weird angles. I only have like 2 or 3 super good pictures because he's a weirdo.
I had to.
That camera. Keep that bitch out of my face.
I want to
That's
find.
only because he's got a face that's like a camera ready. That's why
It is. It's
to
awful.
protect his image. Because shit.
So
You
bitchy.
know what though? Listen, there is a case. What is that? Shanquilla. I want to do that. Shanquilla. I want to fucking talk about
That
that.
one's mind blowing, man.
Weird.
Yes.
That one's weird.
It really is, and it's really fucking sad that they fucking left her. They took off and fucking left her.
Yeah, and they filmed the whole thing. So it's like,
Right.
that shows you where society stands at this point. It's like, who the fuck? I could
Commits
see
a
high
crime and
schoolers
films
doing
it.
that, you know? But
They filmed her getting her ass beat. They fuck
Oh.
fuck that.
Then claim alcohol poisoning.
Yep, and she died of a broken neck and a broken back or something like that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, they did that. Her friends did that, and then hopefully the 2 dudes go to jail. I mean, I don't know if they have or not, but the 2 dudes that was there recording it and laughing, like, at least hit her back.
Oh yeah, every single one of them should go to jail.
Like, you're a fucking whole asshole for that.
You got
Fuck
pictures
that.
of Squishy now.
Squishy.
I normally call him Mau Mau Kitty Mau because that's the only way he'll come to me.
Oh my god, wait.
I'm
Oh,
like,
fuck, wait, you guys. Just
Mau Mau Skishy Mau. Mau Mau
I
Mau.
can't
Skishy
wait to
Mau.
see this fucking cat.
He's ridiculous, dude. He's got a smoke coat, so he's a blue cat. He's really pretty.
Oh,
That's my favorite Persians. I like the blue gray ones.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's a pretty boy. He's poor thing's deformed as shit, but he's a great guy. As long as you don't
Aw.
expect a lot of snuggles, because he's like your normal Persian where they're like, ew, don't touch me.
Never slowed Dolly down any. Look at him.
He stole what? Wait, what? I need to just not even try to jump into chat now because there's all kinds of conversations.
I know
going on.
Cassie's saying somebody stole $10,000 from somebody.
Yeah,
Who?
dang. That's just a lot of
Oh,
money.
but I told y'all, I sat right here on this panel yesterday when that wish list came up and I saw that camera just go by. I said, don't tell me he asked for an A7. He asked for an A7. Everybody who makes big money, who actually makes like 6-figure sub count money. That's what everybody's wish list is an A7. But if he would take an A5, which I'm telling you, it's one of the most complicated cameras you're ever going to use in your life, he ain't ready for that. It took him 2 months to figure out how to hook up a damn XLR mic that required phantom power. Okay,
Yeah.
Stop it. He has no business using a camera that Olivia's using. Those are what most people use to shoot music videos. You can go buy an A5 right now, which was the last one that has a much better on-the-go autofocus for like $500-$600. But you're gonna ask for the A7?
Dolly doesn't even know how to use that fucking camera, Willow.
No, you know how to use it. I'm telling you, he won't. There's hard as shit.
He's gonna put it on a fucking automatic setting and just like
that camera. Nothing about it's user friendly. The
All right,
Rebels.
let's see it, Queen.
Nothing.
Then
about
he's
it.
gonna need to fly out to he'll need to fly out to Olivia's so she can teach him how to use it or some dumb shit. But
dude, it's literally gonna
oh,
be
thank
a
you, kid.
camera.
I think he's cute.
It's gonna be a camera that gets stuck in everybody's face while he's snatching bullhorns. It's totally gonna be so misutilized.
Oh, they're talking about the 10K. Oh, they were talking about Shanquilla. First they said it was 6.
There's my
Oh
Squishy.
my goodness.
And he's got yellow eyes.
Look at that stupid face. I love it.
Bitch, you better not talk about my squish like that. But see what I'm saying? He has no bottom jaw. It's just a little cartilage flap there. It's
Oh my God. I say that about all animals that have the cutest faces. My Frenchie, his face is so stupid.
Show her
that
the
it's
other
sweet.
one, Queen, where he's all belly up.
I
Oh
love
my
that
God.
Because he's not as big as he looks in that picture. He can like squish himself all up on his thing, and then his bottom legs will slowly flop off.
Oh my God. Look
Isn't
at him.
Isn't he cute? You can tell his face is even more flat there. You can tell it's like
Yeah,
dented in.
it is.
It's literally concave. Like
That is the stupidest, sweetest face I've ever seen.
that is an expensive face. I have to pay to have him groomed because he can't even groom himself because he literally does not
Oh,
have a bottom fucking jaw. So Squish is he's high maintenance.
Oh, it's like the whole licking and all that. I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
and whenever he tries to lick, like all that happens is he ends up with mats because his fur gets caught in his mouth because there's no bottom jaw to pull away. So it just gets stuck there, and I have to rescue him.
oh.
You know how they'll lick their own chests, and he'll keep trying and trying to get the hair out, and he can't, and he'll just look at me like, bitch, fix this. Like you can tell.
Oh.
It's so sad. Yeah. So, but he's doing much better than when I first got him. It took him almost 4 months to let me pet him. So
Oh.
I didn't force him, we did it the slow way. So
I'm such a handsome boy.
isn't he ridiculous, dude?
I love it.
You can tell
I'm a
that
So what was the
sucker for
deal? They
cats and
just,
dogs.
I mean,
he was
couldn't
just not
maintain him.
the groomer. I'm looking at his belly going, he was just about to go to the groomer in that picture. The breeder was obviously producing too many animals and he was not socialized
Yeah.
properly. So when his original owner got him, she didn't understand how to socialize a cat, and it is something you have to force because they're not like dogs.
Mhm.
And he was just really afraid and would always hide in the fireplace. And like they just didn't know how to take care of him right, and they felt real sad. They're like, and he won't come out, and he was just so basically, yes, he was feral, basically, yes, blue bonnet, yes.
Oh.
So even though he was born in a house and always taken care of, like he wasn't even one that he won't do treats, he won't do wet food. He will now come when I feed him, but that took a year, he just was always afraid and hiding, and they didn't know how to groom him properly or anything. So it was just like they didn't care how much money they spent. They just wanted him to have a better home because they didn't know what to do with him.
Right.
So he was an antisocial kitty like me. So I figured that it would be okay to try. My intent was to, help get him all settled and broken in. But I really wonder sometimes if he's mentally affected, and I feel like it would just crush him to rehome him. So I have a cat.
Mhm.
All I wanted was a hairless cat, and I have that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you
ex-wife
do?
wanted one. My ex-wife wanted one too. She thought they were so
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, because I have allergies to cats, but so the hair ones, they're not good. But whatever, he's a good cat, and we get him groomed, and I bathe him up if I have to, but I don't like to because it's awful. But yeah, he'll have plenty of medical issues, Kate. If I play with him too much, he starts wheezing because he's so brachiocephalic with the flat face. So we can only do the laser like 2 or 3 times up and down the stairs before he's winded. It's really sad because he's still a baby. He's not even 2.
Does your naked cat have like the booby rolls?
Oh no, I don't have one. That's what I wanted. And this thing is what I have. The fur ball on the screen.
She went
is what
from
I
one
have.
high maintenance animal to another high maintenance. And she just swapped animals really.
No, the most high maintenance animal I ever had was that Frenchie.
Oh man, they're so
They're
hardcore.
really bad.
But he was adopted too. I rescued him. So
we got mine from my mother-in-law has the mom and dad. So
I
when
wish
she
somebody
had
would
a
leave me a
litter,
rescue one. Every time I ever
Oh.
tried to get one, they were like $3,800. I'm about to put me on a wish list.
Yeah, they're
outrageous ass
assholes.
dogs.
They're
Yeah.
complete assholes.
Dude,
they're so
pricey.
expensive, dude.
But I
So
love them. Look at that face. You should put that up when
he's like,
when you
bitch,
put the other
please.
pictures.
Yeah, that should almost be
Start
like
looking, when we give dirty ass looks, that's what we need to start putting up.
start
Yeah.
putting up Squish instead of the old chick just standing there. Yeah, that's the one you need right there. That's the
His
bitch. Are you crazy?
His brother has the bitchiest face in the world. I wonder if I can find that picture. His brother looks like you're gonna die if you step too close. Like it's hilarious. His name is Kylo, and he's just ridiculous. Oh, here's a better. You can see Squishy's eyebrows in this one. Hold up.
Boston Nick said Dolly gonna put his dog on his wish list. He better. I think that's about the only way he's gonna
Well,
get that
I thought
dog
maybe
back.
he really was getting it back because I saw, I guess it was Messa that did a video just like a day or two ago that was like kind of just fun time with Lolo. So I thought maybe that was a parting video, like damn,
Yeah,
Jimmy is
no,
gonna
look,
get it
I
back.
did too. I commented
That's what
on
I
it.
was thinking.
Like,
Yeah.
do you have to give the dog back, or is that another fucking lie that he made up? You know, that Hobbit made up. And she's like, yeah, we don't even go, no. We go to court November 30th. That's not when he gets the dog back. I'm like, oh, you fucker.
Okay, well,
Such a
see, that makes
liar.
me feel better too because that's
Such
what I
a
thought the
fucking
video
liar.
was. I thought the video was kind
Something
of a
else.
farewell.
Something else is happening on November 30th in the true crime world. I'm trying to.
Yes.
What is it?
Yes, Jared has court that day.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Queen, I just sent you 2 face pics so you can see him and his brother. You can see Squishy's face better.
You want me to put him up?
Isn't that funny? Look at their eyebrows and shit. But you see Kylo's face? Kylo has like a eat shit and die look all the time.
Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm putting this up for these guys.
Kylo's face is so ridiculous.
He looks like you'd walk around the fucking kitchen and be like, oh fuck, and turn the other way. Walk the other direction slowly but surely. Right.
And this
now.
is the brother?
Right, meow.
Yes, yeah, they're brothers.
Right, meow.
They're from different litters, but they're
Look,
brothers.
This is that fuck around and find out face. You hear me?
It is. I'm telling you. Oh,
This
they're
is
ridiculous.
that Step a motherfucker.
That face that says "Go to sleep" and I'm gonna kill your shoes and
Step a
everything else that you leave
motherfucking
out.
inch closer to me and find the fuck out.
That's
It
how my
really is.
Siamese is. She's a bitch.
Oh,
Here
those
it goes.
cats are
Hold on.
gorgeous, though.
They are, but I
The
can't love her.
Himalayan Persians that have the Siamese markings, but our Persians are my favorite.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're so pretty.
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
That's kind of the way the pig operates. He's cute. He'll look cute right up to the point he bites you.
Right?
Like he's just like, yeah. It's like, I mean, I'm serious. People ask all the time, does he bite? Yeah.
Yeah,
Possibly.
sometimes. You know,
He's
that's
bit
like our
me.
pity.
He's bit me a couple times, so I imagine he'll probably get you. I feed him.
Uh-oh.
We have a dog that'll randomly bite, and we tell him he will bite you. Don't try to pet him. But he's so cute, people still try to pet him. I'm
That's
like, dude,
okay.
I
I
told
got a
you.
little dog at the house. I took wrap.
Whoa, you
Got
went all robot-y, Willow.
Really?
Yeah. Are your headphones dying or something?
Really? Deb 22, hello.
What up, Deb?
All right, here we go. Ready? You fucking
Yeah.
ready for this? Like I said, this is that fuck around and find out face.
That's Kylo. He's
Ain't
really
fucking
tiny.
playing. Not
I
even
think he
a
weighs
little
like
bit.
I think he weighs like 5 or 6 pounds. He's full grown. He's real tiny. That's what his
Not
face
even a
always
little
looks like. Isn't that awful?
Look at him. He ain't fucking around.
That's fucking great. That is
That's
fucking.
his brother, Kylo.
Oh my god. I
That
would
shit
be
is funny
so
as hell.
upset if I had one of them and it didn't want to love me. I would be so butthurt.
Bitch, I'm done. You said if it didn't want to love me.
Yeah.
Well, then don't get a
That's
Remind
Persian,
me of
man.
that fucking little cartoon like that. What is that, Elmira? I want to love you and hug you and kiss
Yes. And squeeze you and call you my own. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
100.
Kylo.
Look, as we speak, my cat jumps up here. He's a little asshole, though.
Actually, the only time that Kylo wants to snuggie is if he gets shaved and he has his line cut.
you.
Then he
He's
wants
like,
to
no,
snuggie.
Mom, I'm right
Yeah.
fucking here. Don't
Exactly.
talk. Don't I do love you a lot, even
He
though
is. He's like, you talking about me, bitch? Well,
I
he's
love
he's
his
jerk.
face. I love his face.
That face is perfect.
Look, I'm allergic to cats, but I love
Ooh.
Cappy's cats and I love my aunt's cat.
Yeah.
Cappy's cat is so fucking bad. Listen to this. One day we were on the fucking phone. He knocked the TV over. Look, she wanted to beat this fucking cat's ass. I'm like, no. I'm like, no. I was like, I can take it easy on my boy now. Come on now. He didn't fucking mean to. He fucking got it. He's fat. He jumped in hit the wrong
He
side.
is bad as hell though, because when we were talking, he knocked over her can pyramid.
Yeah,
Because he's a boy.
He's fucking rotten. He's a little
It's bad. She's like, damn it.
Fucks with her headphones. He just fucks around with everything. He's fucking rotten.
Oh yeah, if there was never a cash me outside, it's definitely freaking Kylo. Kylo is just so bitchy.
Does he have a goatee?
It kind of looks like it down to that white floof. He also has a cartilage bottom lip, so but he's more proportionate. He's tiny everywhere, so
Look, you put pussy on the screen, and here comes Cappy.
right.
Sal Kidders.
Oh, should they call it? You know, they used to call Cap the gay nun. When you said that, I just fucking died, bitch.
I didn't know that.
That's funny. Yeah, there's been somebody that calls her that lesbian nun. That's what he
Oh my
calls her.
God.
Yeah.
Stupid lesbian nuns.
Asshole.
I hate everybody on your stupid panel.
Mm.
And B Tim especially.
Where B Tim's been gone all day. No,
Yeah,
he was
was
on
up here.
earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was up here earlier and stuff for a while. He was going the fuck off.
Daisy 3, I'm sorry. Her
the
cat
matter?
is being put to sleep today, 17 years old.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
hard.
They had to put down my mom's wiener dog the day before yesterday. She was 15. It made me cry. It was sad.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just desensitized to humans, but it really is so bad to lose an animal.
It's because they're so innocent, you know, and they love you no matter what, and they're always happy to see you. Like, when is your dog or cat? Well, I guess cats is another story. But when is your dog not happy to see you?
No, I know. They're
You know what I
just,
mean?
it's unconditional.
Oh, Daisy, they're good dogs. They are, but Ella was just too old. Her full name was Penelope Pitstop. She was registered, but we called her Ella, and she was, you know, not doing good at all. Honestly, they probably should have put her down like a year ago, but my mom couldn't do it.
Mm.
She got that one right after my brother had died. It was like her first animal after that, you know? So she was super attached, I think. She says she's not going to get another small dog, which I'm thankful for, because she brings them with her when she visits.
Right.
Oh, Jones, and you went live today. I shared it out on my community tab. You had like 70 people in there. I was really proud. I'm like, oh, go ahead, girl.
I know. I was like, where are all these people coming from? I seen you. I was like, oh, I see.
Yeah,
I missed everything.
I was like, well, come hang out with us, because I had to, you know what I mean? I wasn't going live. I was,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had been waiting for you to go live.
I know. And then our seniors come on. I'm like, yeah, let's go hang out. We'll hang out over
Yeah.
here.
I was just, you know, I like spur of the moment lives every now and then. Like, I wasn't doing anything. I had already cleaned the house. I ain't had shit to do. You
Hell
still
yeah.
wasn't live. So I was like, fuck it.
Hell yeah. I like doing spur of the moment lives too when you get a chance. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get a chance to sit down and you're like, hey, pop it on and talk some shit for a little bit.
I appreciate you, Queen.
I'm sorry I missed it. Were you just live about random bullshit, or did you have a topic?
Well,
we talked about Shanquilla. How can I'm so afraid I'm butchering that name.
What is
Shanquilla Johnson.
Oh,
Robinson, I think, ain't it?
Robinson.
So you definitely butchered it.
One of them, I think one of them's got the last name Johnson. Maybe one of the other girls.
No,
Hell, I don't know.
It's actually really fucking sad, man.
It is.
You know, her friends. Oh, and you guys know what? Let me tell you something else. So one of my friends just messaged me, and I don't know if y'all if anybody follows like the Chris Chrisley, Todd Chrisley.
Oh, I used to like Todd.
Look, that motherfucker. Listen to this.
He got indicted,
12
didn't he?
years in prison,
Yep.
and Julie got 7 years, both fed time, y'all.
He got 12 years?
That's what it said, 12 years.
And
she
who got his wife too?
Yes.
Everybody owes without a crystal ball an apology, because that bitch was right. No wonder he lost his lawsuit against her. Yeah, he had a lawsuit suing her for putting that story out before it was time, and it kind of fizzled out, and that would make sense if he's guilty. It's not slander if it's true.
Right.
Oh shit.
What's he?
Without a crystal
He's not gonna make it
ball.
in prison.
Yeah, he'll fit in. He'll fit in just fine, baby.
Well, I mean,
shit.
In
He'll
a
get in wherever he
sense,
fits in.
I can't believe they gave Julie time too.
Well, she did it with him.
What did he get? What'd they do?
They did tax evasion, man. They were messing
Yeah.
with IRS.
But what if she didn't? What if he was the one in charge of it all?
Girl, there's no way you do that kind of theft and both don't know about it.
Shit, she helped spin that motherfucking dodo
Right?
too. So
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Man, I like this show though. I thought he was
yeah,
funny
he
as
is
hell.
funny as hell. Yeah, he is.
My dad used to watch that with one of my girls when she'd go up for the summer and stuff, and they'd be on the farm. My mom hated it, but they loved watching it together. She got him addicted.
He's gonna be dropping the soap for a bag of Cheetos, Nathan said.
Oh, he'll have commissary money now. Somebody will send him some money. He'll just drop the soap because he motherfucking wants to. It ain't going to be for some Cheetos. It's going to be for some D. I'm just saying.
Oh my
Right, Stormy
God.
Skies? I bet he does great. He's going to excel. Fed time's also day for day, Gen X. Is it easier? I guess. Some people would say so, yes. That it's like
No,
Club
I
Med.
don't know
But
about you. Fed time's 85%.
I thought they went day for day.
No, states day for day, 50% as well. It is here. Fed time's 85.
I'm about to look that.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about with these
Yeah, that's
numbers.
We're talking about the amount of sentence.
because you don't fuck around enough to find out. All
I
right?
Girl, and I
sure
never
don't.
will,
You
bitch.
don't fuck around,
No.
you won't never find out.
Look,
All
no,
right?
my daddy
Where
got
is
me
that
out of
from?
everything.
You hear
Anything and
me?
everything that happened, my daddy got me out.
Oh,
If
is this the
if you don't fuck
Shanquella
around, you ain't gonna
Robinson's
find
death
out.
in
You ain't
Cabo?
gotta worry about it, okay? All that matters. Shit.
Is this the child's father, Queen?
Yes.
This is this is the dad. Yeah, because okay, so hold on. It says Shanquella Robinson death in Cabo. Father believes attack was a setup.
I
So
think so too.
we should
Did
have
not
probably
say.
played the video first where she went on vacation. Should I play that one first and then come back to this, or play this one?
I think you'll be well. I don't know.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's a couple of them on here. Let's see. Here's the fight. Let's see. We'll play this one. This is the news one.
Some breaking news just into our newsroom within the past hour. We're learning that the Charlotte FBI field office has officially opened an investigation into the death of a woman on vacation in Cabo, Mexico back in October. Now, Queen City News first brought you the story about Shanquella Robinson's mysterious death last week. As anchor Morgan Francis reports, police investigating the case are sharing what they've discovered so far.
Thursday, Mexican authorities told Queen City News Shanquella Robinson's friends lied to them about what happened to her prior to her untimely death on October 29th. An officer investigating the case says they interviewed two friends at the villa in Cabo who said Shanquella Robinson had alcohol poisoning. The same story her family says they told them.
They said she wasn't feeling well. She had alcohol poison. They couldn't get a pulse.
It wasn't until her autopsy came back that Mexican police discovered she had a severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, which is instability in the uppermost vertebrae. They also didn't see this video showing Robinson get violently assaulted until Wednesday. For that reason, their investigation is still open and they're looking into her death.
There's a huge financial incentive to keep Cabo open and to keep people feeling safe. So to the extent they can find, prosecute, incarcerate the people that did this, in my opinion, they're going to try to do it.
Kurt Kearns is an international attorney with experience litigating international crimes and investigations. Some of what he has to say might not be the most promising news.
It's a sovereign state. So that's the first misunderstanding a lot of people have, is that, hey, man, if I'm an American and I'm in trouble somewhere, boy, they'll come to my rescue. And the reality is not unless there's a really big interest internationally in coming to your rescue, because they will not upset international relations with a sovereign nation just to help out.
The police officer investigating the case tells Queen City News if they find evidence that leads to an arrest, they have authority to bring the group back to Mexico and, quote, they will have to answer to Mexican law. While the FBI and U.S. State Department say it's not their jurisdiction, it doesn't mean they can't investigate either.
Upon invitation, FBI can come in and assist. Upon, invitation, the State Department can get more and more involved, but it's only upon invitation, i.e., do they want us there?
That was Morgan Francis reporting.
Oh, she was beautiful.
She was beautiful.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Her family must be so distraught.
It was something along the lines of, oh, there it is.
Oh God, is this
All
the
kinds
video
of
of her
gifts.
getting hurt?
And for all kinds of giving.
Well, it's the first girl. Apparently, more than one girl fought her, but this is the video of
Do we
the
know why
first one.
they fought or anything?
We don't. Not. Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Supposedly, they were supposed to all be getting naked to go skinny
Let me
dipping.
find the original video.
Yes, ma'am. I haven't even heard of this. This is awful.
Well, I seen it on Twitter the other day because the FBI is found. You know, it's not a normal blonde hair, blue eyed white girl case, and the FBI is
Yeah.
picking it up. And I was like, yes, we need to share this. We need to get this out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But they were
that's
supposed to be
awful.
getting naked to go skinny dipping, and somewhere in that situation, they was like, there's a video that was on her Snapchat when she got naked and she was walking through the house looking for them, and she was like, all right, bitches, it don't take that long to get naked. And she got back to the room, and it's like they were all back there just plotting, and they got
Oh
quiet when she
my
walked in.
God.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I know.
Oh.
But they're saying the other girl, so the one in the video you just seen is supposedly transgender. I don't know if that's true yet or not. But there's supposedly another girl named Winter that was there, and she also fought her, and she's supposedly the one that went and picked her up by her neck and body slammed her, and Shanquella didn't move after that. So
Lilith, that's not B Tim, it's my husband. He was gaming. I'm sorry, dude.
oh my God,
They
mine's in
do
there gaming
almost have the
too.
same pitch. Yeah, he plays Fortnite with some of his
Mhm.
friends. Oh my God, she is naked.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Quilla, can you at least fight back?
See the other girl filming. The other girl filming is on FaceTime, and she's the one that supposedly dealt the final blows.
Well, yeah, and did you just hear what he
Oh,
said?
God.
Damn,
Fight back.
Yeah.
fight back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's supposedly her best friend.
Oh
And she
my
said
God. She's
no.
probably
That's
stunned.
you hear her say no. I'll rewind it.
Yeah.
It says, "Damn, Kelly, you gonna fight back?" She said no.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so barbaric. Trigger
It is.
warning, you guys.
Quilla, can you at least fight back? At least something. At least fight back.
She seems
Something.
already injured there.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how she's holding her head. She's already hurt.
Mm-hmm. And supposedly the final blow from that Winter girl was also
Can you at least
extreme.
fight back? At
Oh
least
my
something.
God.
Quilla, can you at least fight back? At least something.
Oh,
At least fight back. Something.
What the fuck? Oh my
You
God.
can see
makes
her
me
neck
nauseous.
straight. She shoves her fucking neck
Yeah.
straight forward.
Something's going on. Yeah, you can tell. Oh my
He said, "At least fight
God.
back." Why the fuck would she fight her back? She didn't want to fight her to begin with. What the fuck you mean, fight her back?
right. Mm.
Why don't you come fight and get your ass beat?
But that's why everybody was like, why is she naked? That's why she's naked. Because they were supposed to be going skinny dipping as a group. You know, they're friends,
Well, then they
supposedly.
said supposedly that they stole her credit card and used it to buy plane tickets back, and they left a day
Mhm.
early and left her there by herself in the room, right?
Yeah.
I'm disturbed. My God.
And they're just standing there fucking filming it, not doing a fucking thing.
There's something really wrong with our society. these
Society,
days.
yeah, it is.
There's something really wrong with this.
Quilla, can you at least fight back?
Yeah, she's sitting there right in that
At least
spot
something.
too. Yeah, look.
At least fight back. Something.
Jesus Christ.
Get up, bro. Get up.
Yeah.
No, she's already hurt. You can tell.
And if the oh my
Can you
God.
stay back?
Get up, bro.
Oh my God.
They
I'm
said,
just
get up,
waiting.
bro, get up. Fuck, I don't think she could. And
I
if her
don't think so
snapped-
either.
If she snapped her neck, she could have snapped it by pushing her forward.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Shoving her neck
really
like that and
easy.
shit. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been easy. That's fucking sad, man.
And then on top of that, supposedly the other girl, supposedly there's footage of the other girl. They just haven't released it yet. And and they said that she picked her up by her neck and body slammed her. So she's already hurt here.
Now, why isn't Bullhorn out protesting these motherfuckers going to jail?
Oh, it's so disgusting, man. It turns my stomach.
I feel sick.
Yeah, it's awful.
Mm.
And then if the rumors are true, which I can't say they are, I don't know 100%, but like Cappy was saying, if it is a trans male that was the one beating her ass, like it would matter
They
how
would
long.
have more upper body strength.
Right. It would matter how long they
Yeah.
were on, hormones
Yeah.
and all that.
It would. But
But
Jen,
regardless, that would still, to me, in my mindset, that's still a grown ass man whooping that girl's ass, if that's the truth. It's so heartbreaking. Oh my
I can't believe they fucking did that to her. And
God.
there's video of it. What the hell is wrong with people?
That's what I was saying. I could see high schoolers doing some shit like that, videoing it. But it's just like anywhere else when something goes down in public. The first thing people do is pull their phone out.
You're right.
Why?
Because they're fucking sick in the head.
Oh,
She must have been in so much pain.
I know, and they just left her there.
Well, I've got to walk this dog.
Yeah, I've got to get down too. It's 11:50 my time. We gotta go. Hubby's wanting to watch Yellowstone.
I haven't
know, we've
watched
been on
any of
here
that yet.
now.
Yeah,
here
you've
like
been on
7
here 7 hours, girl. Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
You too.
I
Thank
want
you,
to tell everybody
Queen.
thank you too. Yeah.
No, thank
Well,
you. You had a great live today. Like that was so informative. You had BJ on here. It was great.
well, she wanted to come up here, and I don't, I don't want to, silence her. I've said multiple times, she's an adult. If she wants to speak, that's fine. But
Right.
I just don't, I hope she's careful. What, you know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
don't, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I feel like she wanted the truth out there. She wanted the truth out there because, people have blamed her so hard from, you know what I'm saying? They've went hard as fuck at her, and she wanted the truth out there. And I'm glad she got to speak her truth.
And I'm glad you let her. So that's awesome. Good on you, Queen.
Godspeed to her holding it together now that she has the truth. I can't imagine what it must be like to be her.
I was going to say, you know what, though? Quentin is no longer in the landfill, and she's forever grateful. She said, she's forever grateful for Chief Hadley and the police department and anybody that was out there searching for him relentlessly.
Yeah.
She said she's very grateful for them and all the time and service they put in. She said earlier, if you guys want to donate to the police department or to the guys that did this, she said they mean everything. You know what I mean?
I bet some of them cried knowing that they didn't have to go back out to the landfill. Could you imagine that many days in a row digging for that child? It must have literally felt like hell.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. They had to dig through a lot of stuff, and
thank God for them. I hope they're going to be okay after all that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
All right, so everybody take care of themselves tonight. Get your emotions in check. It's been a heavy day. Get some peace.
We'll rejoin and we'll regroup in the morning. I'm heading to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, ma'am. Good night. Love
You
you.
too, baby. Good night.
Good night. Good night, my little bumblebee babies. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank y'all for everybody that donated to Billie and the funeral services or cost or anything that they might need right now for little Quentin and his family. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that he was found, and I'm so glad that he gets a good resting place now. He gets to be laid to rest the right way. That's all that really matters. And his mom's been arrested, and so we wait for now, and I guess that's just that. We wait for the trial, I guess. I don't know. Hug your babies. Look at that sweet face. Look at that sweet face. Rest in peace, baby boy. It's heartbreaking, man. It's heartbreaking. And right now, not only this family is going through a horrible time, but this family is as well, and I pray for Brandy as well. I know that she's really going through some stuff right now, and prayers for her and her family. And little Michael Monkey Vaughn. Anyhow, y'all, hope y'all have a good night and get some rest. We'll talk tomorrow.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.